Y si no, pues vuelvo a reunir. Ahora sí. Algo pasaba, ¿lo veis? Algo pasaba. La carré. Bueno, yo las cinemáticas me voy a mutear, ¿vale? Para que lo sepáis. Así que os dejo con la música esta.
God damn it. What a way to start the new year. At this rate, I'll be dead by Easter.
Quiet down, Agent Jones. You're on the clock.
Quiet down? Ha! You have any idea what you've done? I'd be half naked in Havana right now if you hadn't shown up. Soaking up some rays, surrounded by a harem of bikini queens, a mojito in one hand, and a seafood-slathered Havana-style pizza in the other. What did I do to deserve this? Does God hate me?
No. The Regional Bureau Chief merely... Agent Jones, don't let him take control of the conversation. The moment you let your guard down, he'll strike. And no red, remember?
It's open. Come on in.
Pero no era Massachusetts porque parece una casa de Latam. Perdón, chicos, lo tenía que decir, es broma. Os amo. ¡Perdonar! Ya está, me callo, os quiero. Funada.
You have questions for us. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Bueno. Pedazo de intro. Estoy flipando. Mr. Francis Zack Morgan. Me sé la banda sonora, lo que no está escrito. Le Carré y debajo está Greenvale, perdón.
Mr. Morgan, before we question you, allow me to first read you your rights. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. Please keep that in mind as you speak. Do we have permission to film this?
Don't worry.
Es de
my
Nintendo
fairy.
Switch. Salió hace muy
They're
poco.
free to do whatever they like.
Something wrong, Mr. Morgan? I'm FBI Special Agent Aaliyah Davis, and this is...
Simon Jones, an analyst from the Boston branch. He's been monitoring us for years now.
Salió en 2020. Y en ordenador 2022.
Hi.
Seriously.
A Southern belle and a lonesome loser who can't catch a break. Quite the uncanny duo. You'd be the perfect stars for the latest video game. Isn't that right, my fairy? How many years has it been since someone came to chat with us? Oh, but don't ask me about my fairy. That's a private matter.
It's hard to tell what he's thinking, but my
Bueno.
eyes can't be deceived.
Increíble.
If he's hiding something, it'll come out in his face.
Bueno. Ok. Vale. B.
You solved many difficult cases across your career. Utilizing your own unique MO. You've expertly cracked cases that were otherwise thought to be unsolvable. According to our records, after joining the FBI in 2002, you quickly solved 2 drug ring-related kidnapping cases. In 2003, you solved the Inside Out Flesh Skinner case. In 2004, the Jeffrey Dahmer wannabe case, and also the stuffed human collector case in St. Louis that very same year. Then, in 2005, you coincidentally happened to solve the Lise Clarkson murder case while on vacation. You went on to solve many other cases after that, all of them seemingly inexplicable. Did you really solve these cases all on your own? There are no records of you using a wide-scale investigative team or working with anyone else. How did you ever accomplish such monumental feats?
Porque somos los putos amos, señora.
It was
Voy a cerrar la ventana, que
thanks
tengo
to
frío ahora.
our talented partner.
Partner. The FBI files show no record of you ever working with a partner. Do you mean you worked with some sort of unofficial partner or an outside confidant?
Our partner is our partner. We've always worked together. Besides, Belle, you're forgetting one important thing. After the St. Louis case, we stopped by a diner on our way home and caught Thelma and Louise, 2 highly sought-after fugitives.
Bueno, bien. Tu sexto sentido te será de mucha ayuda para encontrar pistas que te ayudarán a avanzar en el juego. Mantén pulsado LB para utilizarlo. Vale. Ok, vamos a ver la hierba que se está fumando el señor.
Excuse me, Mr. Morgan, but would you please refrain from consuming that while we speak? I'm talking about... Yes. that.
Con un porrito en la mano yo me lo lío. El
You don't
porrito.
need to worry about us. Don't get in our way, and we won't get in yours.
Unfortunately, questioning doesn't work like that. Our data needs to be consistent. Now please put out that stinking indulgence right this minute.
What if we say no?
Then I'll put it out myself, using force.
Whoa, whoa, Aaliyah. This is Morgan's house. Besides, it's legal in Massachusetts for individuals to consume cannabis in the comfort of their own homes.
Correcto.
And I mean, come on.
It's medicinal.
Exactly.
Tiene un cáncer de la hostia.
Hey, Belle. Why are you dressed so handsomely?
What are you talking about?
The thick black accessory wrapped around your neck. That's a male necktie. The color black represents confidence and interest in the self. And your decision to wear a male tie symbolizes your declaration of war against a predominantly male society. Or perhaps it's a psychological barrier meant to hide the weakness that dwells deep within. We admire your bravery.
Ok.
I thought you retired from profiling.
Bullseye, huh? You're an easy one to read.
In order to think with society, a man must first gouge out his eyes and cut. Don't judge a book by its cover. For someone who's supposed to have been one of our best, you've got an awful eye for people. Or did all that smoke and kill all your little gray cells?
Okay, Aaliyah, that's enough.
Olía. Alaya.
She's smart, but she's also more of a shrew than she lets on.
Hostia, eso es un
Agent
comentario
Jones,
machista.
that's sexual harassment.
Totalmente.
So, Belle, does that barrier of yours also protect you from...
He's more dangerous than I thought. I can't read him. I'll just have to assault him head on with questions then. First, I'll try using the files on the table to
Vale, yo quiero hacer una cosa antes de nada. ¿Puedo...? No, no era esto, pero vale. Es el menú del propio juego.
Stage 4 progressive malignant tumor.
No era esto lo que quería, joder.
How do humans behave when they know death is... And what if that human is also a...
Vale, esto no era lo que yo quería, pero vale. ¿Cómo...? Yo mi pregunta es ¿cómo vuelvo para atrás? Bueno, vamos a analizar la mirada.
Mr. Morgan, may I ask you a question purely out of curiosity? If it makes you uncomfortable, just let me know, and I'll retract it.
Belle, what's wrong? You sure put a lot of effort into that approach.
It's a question about death.
About this body?
Are you afraid of what's coming?
No.
Think carefully about why we're smoking this, then ask us again. Honestly, we're not afraid. Rather, we find it intriguing.
Intriguing.
Yes. Belle, have you ever been to the Grand Canyon in winter?
No.
In the dead of winter, the Grand Canyon is terribly cold. Colder than you could imagine. A cold that no photograph could ever express. The sun. Powerless. And the temperature drops below zero. Right in the middle of the day.
Meaning?
Meaning, you can't really understand something until you experience it for yourself. If you want to learn more about us, you need to gain more experience.
Bell. Bell es bombón, ya lo sabemos. Si queréis ligar con alguien, a ver. Partida de ajedrez.
That chessboard looks rather old. And you can't even buy those ivory pieces anymore.
Right. They were banned by the CITES Treaty.
That was made in France in the 1900s. We know it's in bad taste. But the weight of the ivory just feels so good in our hands.
You play chess alone?
Is that a crime?
No. But it's a hard game to enjoy when you're all by yourself.
He's probably just replicating famous games or trying to solve problems from a chess workbook. I may not look it, but I'm actually... When I was in school, I used to pore over every issue of Chess Life, the magazine published by the U.S. Chess Federation.
Well, unfortunately, your guess is completely wrong, Agent Jones.
Sí.
He isn't replicating a famous game, nor is he solving workbook problems.
Lo que está haciendo, señorita lista.
There isn't a single chess book to be found in this apartment.
Vale.
And I didn't find any chess-related websites in his internet history. He was simply playing chess.
Chica lista.
What's wrong with that, Belle?
I don't understand it. How could a single human being seriously play as both sides?
¿Y quién te ha dicho que eso?
You just publicly confessed to stealing personal data. Seems like that's a much bigger problem.
Sí.
Oh no. Everything was done in a perfectly legal manner. We simply happened to intercept a handful of data being sent out from an unknown origin.
Ooh, now she's really trying to scare us. Did you hear that, my fairy? Serious nightmare fuel.
Vamos, caso Le Carré.
Do you remember the homicides that took place in Le Carré, Louisiana in 2005?
Yes. Claro, estaba ahí.
We solved that case.
Your report states the following. By coincidence, you encountered a serious incident in a town you visited while on vacation.
Le
You
Carré.
then decided to steal the right to investigate from the local law enforcement and took over the case. After several more homicides, you managed to apprehend the perpetrator.
Yes. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what happened. We stole the right to investigate from them, just as you said.
It all started when the body of a 16-year-old girl was discovered. You arrived in Le Carré immediately after that, didn't you?
We just can't seem to keep ourselves away from dead girls.
Did you really visit that town just to take a vacation?
We don't know. If you already have the report, then either way, that case is closed.
Closed. You sure about that? Don't you think this puzzle is still missing some crucial pieces?
Sí, la de la tía cortada por la mitad en 80 trozos.
Come on. No need to beat around the bush with us, Belle.
They found Lise Clarkson's body. It was hidden deep within the Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage.
After 14 years, we finally discovered the body of the very first victim. Do you know what this means? That's why we're here. The first victim in the case he solved, Lise Clarkson. This is a photograph of what she looks like now.
Bueno, está encontrado, a ver.
We're pleased that her body turned up. deeply pleased.
You claim to have closed this case, but now a lost body suddenly surfaced. Aren't you curious about the details?
Body or not, we already solved that case.
Eso es verdad.
Lisa's body can't change anything now.
Bueno, que hay un
And it
cómplice.
certainly has nothing to do with us.
I suspect the body was stored there rather than abandoned, due to the unnatural state it was found in. She was found frozen in a storage unit. Therefore, she looks exactly the same as she did when she disappeared. In fact, she's in such good condition that we can even determine the murder weapon and cause of death.
Well. Good for you.
Even stranger is how unbelievably beautiful she looks. At first glance, few would guess she was a murder victim at all. She looks more like a piece of art, or a mythological figure from a painting.
This keeps getting better and better.
Bueno, yo no sé si esto sería como una figura mitológica.
Better
¿eh?
and better?
Isn't that right, my fairy? A corpse as beautiful as a goddess. Sounds just like our story.
Por cierto, si queréis saber un poco del tema del segundo juego y por qué Morgan habla de dioses y tal, os recomiendo la historia del primer juego que está en mi canal de YouTube. Podéis verlo ahí.
Yes.
That went okay. Now, I may be able to get what I want if we go deeper into the...
Hombre, pues en mi canal. Yo hago lo que me da la gana, ¿vale?
You may be wondering why we decided to unearth all these old files.
Everything happens for a reason.
The moment Lise Clarkson's body was found, we did the best we could to start our own local investigation. But there wasn't much we could actually investigate due to the damage caused by the hurricane.
Then we assume you also questioned everyone who worked in the warehouse.
Of course. We questioned all the Clarkson Food Delivery Services employees who staffed the warehouse and its owner.
No, no me lo dijiste.
But we still have yet to obtain any key testimonies.
Par for the course with a 14-year-old case, if you ask me.
Not to mention how bad the timing was. Most of the employees were on vacation.
So, you gave up on the investigation and came to see us instead. Remember what happened?
My theory.
That warehouse. That man. So incoherent. Such a pain.
Hey, are you talking about the guy who managed the vault where Lisa's body was found? Yeah, I think he started working there in... Remember, Aaliyah? You said he was a pain to deal with, too.
The large man, yes? No need to answer, if you don't want to. I'm sure you've already put him under surveillance. Textbook FBI protocol.
Who is it? This My Fairy character you keep speaking to?
You can't see her? Such bad manners.
Vale.
You barge into our apartment.
Ya me dirás.
Yet you don't
Y si
even
tengo tiempo
care
yo.
about who else is living here.
Dissociative identity disorder. In the past, it was known as multiple personality disorder. You were subjected to an internal probe only once during your career, correct? They suspected that you had DID, but you denied it. And no problems arose during your test. Is this how you dealt with the psychological... saying strange things, weaving unrelated matters together? Is that how you slipped through?
You're free to draw your own conclusions, Belle. But my fairy clearly exists. She's been sitting right there, on your lap this entire time. Hey! Stop it! No violence allowed in here, Belle. Wouldn't want to scare my fairy.
Bueno, caso le carré.
Isn't there someone else you should have talked to? Before coming to us? Such as...
We were unable to reach Patricia Clarkson. You look surprised. I thought you already knew. After all, you visited Louisiana last week. We assumed you met with her during your time there.
We haven't been to Louisiana. Not in 14 years.
Is that so?
We've been right here in our apartment this entire time. That man is our witness. Aren't you, Simon?
He's right. He didn't even take a single step outside on Christmas Eve. Which means that I didn't get to either.
Are you positive about that? I took the liberty of checking some airline records. Last Friday, the name Billy Bishop was listed on a morning flight out of Boston. This is the fake name you used to use as an agent, isn't it?
A mere coincidence.
Yet that's not all. That evening on the same day, a man with a large scar on his forehead allegedly purchased an '89 Cadillac from a small used car lot in Le Carré. He reportedly said he wanted something old, big, and strong. The owner of the car lot felt it was a strange order, so it stuck in his mind.
Our world is filled with mysteries. And they always have the most bizarre timing.
Ya sabemos de quién está hablando, ¿verdad?
Incidentally, on the following day, an identical Cadillac was taken to a scrapyard in Trenton, New Jersey.
You can find that type of car anywhere. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Morgan's right. Everything happens for a reason. Even this messy room. There must be a reason for it. Especially when it comes to those strangely tidy spots. They're practically begging me to question them.
A ver. ¿Qué miramos primero? Películas, que eres un fanático de las
A
pelis.
stinking indulgence. And a massive DVD collection.
Bon Voyage, Polix 2, Ninja Police, Death Case. Hay un
You
montón de
must live a
películas.
very comfortable life.
We're retired, remember?
Retired in your 40s. I'm envious.
But who doesn't love movies, Belle?
I'm not a fan.
Oh, that won't do. You should dedicate all the free time you have to watching movies. It's practically an unwritten law. Films guide us. Films are filled with every important life lesson there is.
Is that so?
For example, They Live, 1988, directed by
John
John
Carpenter.
Carpenter. That film taught us a valuable lesson. Always put on your sunglasses before a fight.
You know, you've got a point. Movies teach us about everything. I learned about the right way to eat frozen pizza from Cobra. It's one of Stallone's best films. Before that, I wouldn't be caught dead trying to eat frozen pizza. I thought it wasn't fit for human consumption. But that film changed my life.
Simon, that has nothing to do with the film. You're just talking about pizza.
Vamos a primero a las bolsas de goteo.
Do you like fresh vegetable juice?
Why would you think that?
There's a juicer in your sink that hasn't been washed yet. And do I smell the faint fragrance? You didn't use much salt.
What are you implying?
You just told me that you find impending death to be intriguing. That confused me. When I look around your room, all I can see are the many ways in which you're resisting death. Poly-MVA treatment, highly concentrated vitamin C IVs, fresh vegetable juice, vegetable protein without salt, gallons of vitamin D milk for fat and calcium.
The ambivalence, yes.
What?
Two contradictory emotions, mixing, coexisting together. An adult, mature mind is never satisfied. It's common sense. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Y ya, la última.
Mr. Morgan, I found several spots in this room that look strangely clean. Did you tidy up a bit because you knew we were coming?
No.
Those are
Tiene una en la mesa y otra en la chimenea.
sanctuaries. They've existed from the start.
Sanctuaries.
That's right. Sacred places. Hovels for pure souls, if you will.
Were there originally objects in those hovels? Something you didn't want us to see?
The soul's still there. We haven't touched a thing. But we know you can't see anything. Hey, Simon, don't touch the sanctuary.
Sorry.
That's a sanctuary. Don't ever. You've been watching us for 4.5 years, and you...
My bad. It's my first time actually coming inside, you know.
You're earning far more than you deserve, then. What were you doing all day in that black... We thought wiretapping was your special. Don't tell me. What do you think, my fairy? 4.5 years. All that time and...
Crossword puzzles? No way. Come on. I thought you knew. I'm a Sudoku guy.
Agent Jones.
Oh, right.
He's completely taken control of the conversation. At this rate, we'll never get anywhere. I need to press him some...
A ver si hay algo más. No, solo puedo esto.
Agent Jones, did you find the files?
Greenvale. Sí.
Mr. Morgan, do you
Oof.
recognize these files?
Whoa! Ow!
We told you. That's a sanctuary.
Let him go! Assaulting an FBI agent is an obstruction of
told you.
justice.
We told you. Go.
Ay, rojo de la sangre.
Stay back. Stay back. Sanctuary. Down. Surrounded.
El rojo de la sangre le va a volver loco.
Ah! Ah! Yeah.
Mr. Morgan?
El rojo.
I cut my finger with that can opener this morning. I thought I stopped the bleeding, but it seeped through. How could I be so stupid?
El rojo.
Everything should be fine now. I'm sorry for being so careless. I made sure to read through your file and learn about your condition. The color red, such an unusual thing. Please, accept my deepest apologies.
I don't know what I was thinking. I'll never touch one of your sanctuaries ever again. And no more red.
Don't ever
Touch
one. I told them not to. Why would they do that? Make them go away. Sanctuary.
Now, may we...
Don't worry. I won't let...
Strangely enough, this man has a fear of the color red. And I believe that fear is connected to the Greenville case.
Hombre, es que en el caso de Greenville, telita, telita. A ver, quiero
The
mirar.
files on the serial
No.
killings that shocked officially that I thought I'd take out files from a case I for... This is a very large shredder. Is there something you don't want?
Good question. But we never know when some curious civil servants may come and sift through our trash now.
You're already What are you so worried about?
It's just a simple habit. From back when we were still on duty. Didn't they bang that into your head when you were up in Quantico? Some habits are hard to break, no matter how hard you try.
Could you tell me what exactly the word sanctuary means?
Sanctuaries are sanctuaries.
Sí,
Nothing
santuarios.
more, nothing less.
That doesn't explain anything.
Why do you wish to know?
Just curious.
Belle. You're a much ruder person than you initially seemed to be. Don't you agree, What do our sanctuaries have to do with the investigation? If you're out of question.
Hey, mind if I...
What is it, Simon? We hope you've got a real question.
Well, actually, no one's supposed to touch any sanctuary, right?
That's what we say.
What about you, though? You can't even touch them yourself? Are there any extenuating circumstances?
What are you getting at?
I mean, if no one can... How do you clean them?
Mr. Morgan, I'd like to ask you some questions about this case now.
We don't want to remember that town.
I'm sorry, but there's no way around this. I remember hearing about this case on the news when I was still a student. A high school girl named Anna Graham was murdered and the FBI stepped... I also remember it becoming
Correcto.
a sprawled investigation due to evidence found in the victim's throat. Is that correct? After that case, you went on sick leave for 2 years. And when you returned, you requested to be switched over to desk work. What happened?
That's a private matter. None of your business, Bill.
Were you traumatized? It's a common problem with prolific agents such as yourself. But there's another possibility that may make more sense. Perhaps you simply finished making preparations.
What are you getting at?
Thinking too much about something will always turn it into a problem. The Greenvale case. Don't you think it resembles the Luke Carre case?
Read the report. We have nothing else to say.
I just need one more push. One more thing that can summon up the past.
Vamos a ver el panel.
That's royal jelly.
Huh?
You were staring at the jar, weren't you? Do you find it strange we wanted to harvest royal jelly? the queen's main food source, created from the worker bee's secretions. It's a perfect food, filled with power. By absorbing it into our own bodies. Incidentally, did you know that all...
No.
Guess they didn't teach you that at Quantico. Male bees are only born to inseminate, and they're born from unfertilized eggs to boot. They have short lives and don't even get stingers. Sort of feels like a glimpse into the future of our society, wouldn't you agree? Women are gifted with the power to conceive, give birth, and nourish their children. But men are consumed with the job of providing women with the chance to do so. If women no longer had to rely on men for the seeds of life, they would soon cease to desire them, we believe. Be careful, Simon.
Huh? Of what?
Joder. Este
Your
vive en un
Belle's
cumpleaños,
already
tío.
stolen the reins from you.
Mr. Morgan,
Ay,
please look at
fotografías.
What did we just say? We don't want to remember Greenvale.
This isn't a photo from Greenvale. Look closely at it. Former Special Agent Francis Zach Morgan.
El árbol rojo. Red tree.
This photograph predates Greenvale. It's from the Lucare case you worked on in 2005.
Red
Retreat.
tree. Red tree.
Yes, a red tree. Greenvale wasn't the first place you saw one of these.
Cierto.
The Greenvale, they're connected by these red trees, aren't they?
Pero ya se sabe quién era el malo.
Red trees. Both places. Growing. Roots. Seeds.
Answer me. What are these trees?
Red trees. Figured it out. Yes. Smarter than we thought. Connection. Red trees.
I want the truth. Tell me everything you...
The red trees. You really did your homework. Well done, Belle. You're damn good.
Are you ready to talk now? I want to know what went down in Le Carré in 2005.
Fine. We'll tell you. We'll tell you what happened in that town. Yes, it was that red tree. That red tree ruined my life. It was a sultry summer day. The sun comes down hard on you in the south, like a torrential downpour of demonic whispers. It all started back in that sweltering summer. We still had our best friend with us back then. The other me. My better half.
Mr. Francis Joe Morgan. Y por fin comenzamos el juego después de una hora de interrogatorio. Tin, tin. Pin, pirin, pin, pin.
Never a choice. When somebody needs you, you can't turn away. You're their only lifeline, just a hero, a bullet for hire, working alone.
Me voy a quitar tremendo temazo.
Always a voice, a cry in the darkness, an echo of pain that's been long
Bueno, sí.
forgotten, but it haunts me.
Vamos a quitarlo, pero por el simple hecho de que aunque sea un puto temazo, me va a saltar el copyright. Red Tree. Red tree, red tree.
Zach.
Zach.
Zach. Can you hear me, Zach?
No. ¿Cómo contesto? ¿Cómo contesto? Sí.
There you are, Zach. Sleeping again? Well, rise and shine. It's time for us to head back out into the chaos.
¿Ya?
Isn't that right, Zach?
Mr. Francis Joe Morgan. Please, call me Joke. Deadly Premonition 2. Blazing in disguised. Louisiana. ¿Quién se desayuna?
Zach, it looks like she wants us to join her for breakfast.
Puto.
Perhaps this town's finally starting to warm up to
Bogavante.
us.
Mr. Francis Joe Morgan.
Look at that, Zach. She's welcoming us with open arms. She's even willing to share that tasty morsel with us. What an honor.
Hurry up and chow down, mister. Unless you like your breakfast stale.
What an amazing place. I've been on top of the moon since the moment I got here. And the name of this wonderful town, Le Carré, sounds like French to me. But what does it mean?
I'm the chef, David. If you want to know about the town, you'd better ask the concierge. Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't food related.
Bueno, este tío es un personaje, ya veréis por qué.
Did you hear that, Zach? He's a true professional.
You say something, mister?
No, not to you. I was just talking to Zach.
Zach?
Please don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter.
If you say so, still. Never thought the FBI would ever come out to a little old town like ours.
I do work for the FBI, but I didn't come here for an investigation. I just happened to stop by on my way to New Orleans.
Never thought there'd be a murder out here either. And it was a 16-year-old kid. Now I tell you, this country's seen better days. What you reckon, mister?
Zach, he's definitely a professional, but it seems like he's also a bit lonesome. That's good. Ambivalence exists everywhere.
Folks say the killer used an axe. Hell of an old-fashioned choice if you ask me.
Actually, Chef David, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions about the incident.
But shoot, I ain't the one you ought to be asking, Mr. FBI. I only heard what I heard. But seeing as you're fixing to grill me, I can tell you what I know.
Please do. I appreciate it.
¿Y qué le vamos a preguntar? ¿Qué sabes sobre la víctima?
You said the victim was a 16-year-old. Did you know her?
Well, sure. I reckon the whole town did.
Meaning?
She's Lise Clarkson, the little grandbaby of the Clarkson family.
The Clarkson family?
That's right. You ain't seen they sign on your way in here? The one above that huge cold storage complex. Should have had a dragonfly on it. Anyway, that's the Clarkson family seat. They own most of the land around here. From the sugar plantations right down to the food processing plant. Yeah, I reckon they got a stake in just about everything. They even own the water tower on the edge of town, you know? They're the ones who built up this town, and they still support it.
What do you know about the
Vamos a
Clarkson's
preguntar
house?
todo.
Now, I ain't got nothing bad to say, but I'm gonna talk straight to you. That family ain't just some gang. They're a whole different... They folks with remnants of the good old boys who shaped America in the early days. Especially the head of the family, P.J. Clarkson. He's the kind of monster who goes around eating other monsters. And I'm sure he's on edge now with his granddaughter getting murdered and all. So don't go barging in with that shiny FBI badge of yours, and things are different down here. So if you plan on sticking around, you best remember that.
I
Vale.
see. I'll keep that in mind. Is the local law enforcement investigating the case?
Shoot, mister, what you think? Now, I told you this ain't no city. We in the bonafide boondocks here. They got to know how to break up fights and keep folks from killing each other. They sit down and talk it out with you heart to heart. And when that don't work, that's the deep south for you. This murder ain't like that, though. A little kid got killed a weird way. Like something on the TV. The sheriff's department ain't never seen nothing like this.
Bueno.
Live and Let Die, Angel Heart, and The Pelican Brief, right? 9 out of 10 people will name those titles when you ask them to think of a film set in New Orleans. They're all excellent movies, but to me they lack realism. Due to my line of work, I have a tendency to think deeply about what feels real and what doesn't.
What's your point?
Cat People. That's my point. Cat People, 1982, directed by Paul Schrader. The crowning achievement of Nastasia Kinski, the ultimate muse of the 80s. The most vital element of that movie is the reality it depicts. Leopards who turn into humans have intercourse with humans and turn back into leopards. Then they can only turn back into humans again if they mutilate their lovers. I was awestruck by the sheer reality of it all. Understand? I'm talking about hyper-realism. After watching it, I felt like I just had to experience the world of cat people for myself. That's why I decided to visit New Orleans.
Okay.
Another vital element of Cat People is the presence of Malcolm McDowell. Malcolm McDowell from Blue Thunder. Oh, listen carefully, David. Only an amateur would call A Clockwork Orange his best movie. His best movies are Cat People and Blue Thunder. Period. You need to remember this. This is the truth.
Whatever you say, mister. So, what's your point again?
Never mind, don't worry about it. I already covered all the important parts.
Vale. Un asesinato
When you say
macabro.
it was like something from a TV show, what exactly do you mean?
Hey, mister. Why do you like a kid asking grandma to read him a fairy tale?
I just can't seem to keep myself away from young women who died in bizarre ways.
Well, I ain't seen it with my own eyes. But folks say they found the body hanging under a bridge on the bayou. And under that bridge, there was some kind of altar.
An altar?
Like something they use in black magic. Something.
Voodoo?
Nah, wasn't nothing like that. Just a weird altar.
That's all?
Oh, and the body was all cut up in pieces.
So she was sacrificed.
That's what the fella who discovered it said, yeah.
Bingo, Zach. This case has got our names all over it.
By the way, Mr. FBI, I ain't seen a car in the parking lot. How'd you get all the way out?
Qué mago.
Don't tell me you walked.
Well, that's a very good question. Chef David, you've got a sharp eye. It's true that I didn't park my car in your parking. Do you know why?
Can't say I do.
Because it was stolen.
Huh? But you with the FBI, right?
Even FBI cars can be stolen. It could happen after you park your car on the side of the road and go off to do some legwork. When you're eating lunch, when you're watching a movie, when you're asleep at night, when you're buying cigarettes at the local store, your car can be stolen anywhere. That's precisely what it means to be an FBI agent. In my case, my car was stolen while I was on my way down here. But no need to worry. I already reported it to the local authority. And I've also
Another mode?
Want to hear the details?
Not really, but I'll listen.
Then please do. After I finished my work in Houston, I flew to New Orleans. Then, I rented a car at the airport. Whenever I visit the West Coast, I always rent a convertible. Especially in California. But now I'm in hot and sticky Louisiana. So, I decided on a brand new hybrid car with
A hybrid car?
Oh yes, they're marvelous. Vehicles that utterly defy everything you think you know about cars. Now, in the year 2005, it feels like we've finally entered the 21st century. Stomp down on the gas all you want. The engine won't make a sound.
It's silent?
At first, I felt like the landscape was moving past me on its own. Give it a few more years, and I'm sure we'll start seeing cars that run purely on electricity. Who knows?
Que petan.
In a
Eso es
decade or
verdad.
so, electric sports cars may end up lining the parking lots of Silicon Valley. I can see it now. It's the world of The Last Starfighter. 1984, directed by Nick Castle. It's famous for being the first film to utilize realistic CG, but I couldn't care less about that. See, I was mesmerized by the beautifully refined mech designs. It even made me wish that I could be one of them myself. Especially the Gunstar spacecraft. No other sci-fi movie has ever had...
So, where'd your hybrid car get stolen?
Sorry, I got off topic. I noticed it was missing after I finished my lunch and walked out of the diner. Incidentally, this diner was located at the entrance to a small town just south off the I-10. I went out to get back in it, but my hybrid car was nowhere to be found. I remembered exactly where I parked it, right between a blue pickup truck and a hedgerow. But when I came back from lunch, it had completely vanished. In short, someone stole it. And in its place, they...
What?
a skateboard.
A skateboard?
Yes.
Pues
While
nada,
I was
se vino
somewhere,
así en
I was
skateboard.
busy replacing my brand new hybrid car. Remarkable, don't you think?
So then how did you get here?
By riding the skateboard, obviously. No, I couldn't ride the board very well at first. But by the time I hit the 3-mile mark, I'd more or less gotten the hang of it. By the 10-mile mark, I'd even learned to do a few tricks. It was a journey of self-discovery. Not even I knew I had this latent...
Es todo un jovencito.
This summer's gonna be another hot one. It's supposed to get over 95 today. Watch out you don't go getting heat stroke.
The Lise Clarkson case needs us. Don't you think so, Zach? The
Por supuesto.
camp people are what guided us to New Orleans. We should be thanking Malcolm McDowell. Once we get home, let's watch Blue Thunder again. I'm already looking forward to it. Zach, the searing light. These scents. It's the deep south. That was a fabulous breakfast. You're the world's greatest chef.
Wait, mister. You didn't take a single bite.
Well, the tea was to die for. But I'd prefer coffee next time. What would a morning be without coffee?
Eso es verdad. Yo todos los días tengo que tomarme mi cafecito, si no, no soy persona. Bueno, creo que el capítulo 1 lo hemos terminado, creo. Sí. Ok. Me agacho así. Ok. Red tree. Ok. Vale. Yo quiero ver cómo... No. Ok. 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 ¿No? Entonces, ¿qué es? A ver. Ah, vale, correr así. Y la estamina está arriba, vale. ¿Pero tengo puesto el pijama? Sí. Esa es mi habitación, ok. Voy a recorrerme primero el hotel. En busca de... A ver, comprar. Vale, tengo $600. No voy a comprar absolutamente nada ahora. Solo quiero ver el hotel. Pedazo de espejo todo grande, ¿no? Me encanta. Aquí me marca algo. Joder. Vamos aquí. Pam, pam. Pam, pam.
Son Rouge.
Pam, pararán. Tararararán. Para pam. Pam, pam. Ta, tararara. Pi, 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 pi. Pi, pi. Temazo, temazo.
Chasing
Pa,
it all
pa,
over
pa,
America.
pa, pa. Pa, para, pam. Pim, pim, pim.
I feel like we're finally on the verge
No me
of
acordaba yo de
finding
que estaban
something.
los
Don't you,
temas
Zach?
del 1.
I think it's about time we ordered a new briefcase.
Espera un momento. Un momento, ¿eh?
Yes, I know this one carries a lot of memories, but it's seen these holes from the shootout in Tucson. And this, Miami. Now that was a fascinating case. Billy, our perp, cut his own torso right in two. Even with the help of the drugs. A feat like that still requires incredible mental force. I was so impressed that I forgot I'd left my briefcase on the floor. Same floor his blood gushed out onto.
Ting, ting.
I know, Zach, I know. Now isn't the time for a trip down
Vale. Pam, actualiza el diagrama. Y es la misma canción. Tin, 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 tin. Buah, buah.
An
Increíble.
emerging drug that's been on the rise in 4 southern states. Personally, I think it originated right here in Louisiana. And Lise Clarkson's murder must be connected. The 16-year-old girl who was murdered. Her body was found beneath a bridge over the bayou, along with a strange altar.
El patriarca.
The powerful man who essentially controls the town of Lucare. And he seems to be more fearsome than your average gangster. I doubt he'll be willing to cooperate with any law enforcement, Zach.
Ok.
You know, thinking about that movie we stopped to see on our way here, Zach? The Island. 2000. For a movie being shown at a cinema complex, it was surprisingly artistic.
Es que me encanta este puto
Experimental
temazo.
setting mixed with hard-hitting drama. It was art house sci-fi. That director's going to change the history of art house films. Are you following me here? This is another special film that's setting a new standard, just like Star Wars and Blade Runner did. This is a turning point, Zach. You may be witnessing the birth of a vital new word that will soon become a part of film history. Yes, this single movie may be responsible for creating a whole new genre several years down the line, a genre known as island movies.
Nos llaman a la puerta. Voy. Ok. Vale. Yo quiero ver primero aquí, vale. Ok. Vamos a guardar aquí. Vale, recordar que en este juego si no te...
Due to the nature of our work. But Zach, do you know what I hate most? Shower pressure. The shower was invented so that human beings could quickly bathe in large quantities of water, correct? Yet there are far too many hotels in our nation that have showers with embarrassingly weak water pressure. It's an outrage. And I'll keep tooting my horn about...
Vale, pero no te vas a duchar. Ah, sí te vas a duchar. Ok. Vamos a afeitarnos también. Que ya sabéis que esto es muy común en Deadly Premonition. Quiero ver qué ropa tengo en el armario.
And it's even got a security box. It's proof that we're...
Ok. Ay, solo tengo los dos. Bueno, vamos a volver. Vale, esto es como la caja de herramientas. Todo esto es lo que tengo ahora, ¿no? Vale. No. Espera, vamos a guardar todo. Vale. ¿Qué tengo? Vale, venenos. Vamos a coger uno de estos. Dos de estos. Dos de estos. Uno, un, dos, tres. Uno, dos, tres. Cuatro. Ok. A ver. Ok. Vamos a ver quién ha llamado.
Hey there, chef. What's cooking?
Chef, what are you talking about, sir?
Ahora entendéis lo del
I'm
personaje.
the concierge, David. I just heard from our chef that you wish to learn the meaning behind our town's name.
Yes, I've gathered that Lucare is French, but does it have any special meaning?
Why, yes, sir, of course it does. A very clear, logical meaning. All names have meanings. Would you like to know what this one means?
Yes, I would.
Jolly good, sir. Then allow me to explain. Lucare means square in French.
Ah. And
That's it.
that's it?
Yes, that's it, sir. Do take a gander at the town map in the lobby if it fancies you. It's beautiful, valuable, and old. I'm sure you'll understand once you see it. Now, please excuse me, sir. If you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
Está loquísimo, tío.
Did you see that, Zach? That was clearly David. Not a twin, not a split personality. Just the work of a true professional. It's bizarre, but I can understand it. Remember what they say. The job makes the man.
Bueno. Ya nos podemos ir, ¿no? Vale. A ver. No.
Do you feel that, Zach? Dozens of paintings no one will ever see. The faint scent of tobacco baked into these walls for over a century. Now that's what I call a hotel. Zach, can you see him? His fashion sense is beyond me, but he appears to be a gentleman. Perhaps we should talk to him.
Era el vudú, ¿no? Ahora. Sí.
Nice tie. Did you buy it here?
It's been a long time since someone spoke to me. No one these days ever tries to see me.
They can see what's far in the distance, but are blind to what's in front of them. No. Maybe they're only pretending not to see. That's what civilized society does to people.
Exactly. Ever since mankind got their hands on civilization, they zoomed away at a frightening speed.
Zoomed away from what?
Este creo que nos daba misiones.
Don't be a fool. You know the answer. As for me, just call me Hoongan.
Hoongan. The title given to a leader in a certain religion. Is that what you are?
Do you comprehend the oracle?
The Oracle. Put on your religion hat, Zach. Here we go.
Felton maidens, in the shrine of hunger, find the flying serpent in the ambiguous zero. Dance with the flying serpent, and you will glimpse the other world.
10 maidens and an ambiguous zero. Got it.
Pues no
But what do you mean
tenemos
by
que buscar algo.
otherworld?
Follow the oracle.
Ok.
Zach, did you hear all that? Looks like we've already taken our first step into chaos. But such is our duty. We need to accept the chaos, let it inside, then carefully dismantle it piece by piece. And after we've put all the pieces back into their rightful places, the truth will reveal itself.
Ok.
Let's capture the truth and
Pues
present it
vamos
a
a
shiny
por...
pair of
Bueno, el
silver
oráculo ya
bracelets.
lo haré. Ostras, no tengo prisa como tal. Bueno, no sé si hay que hacerlo ya, pero... ¿Qué tengo que hacer ahora? ¿Buscar el oráculo?
Whether it's a restaurant or a hotel, the key to charming your... I'm sure you feel the same now. This, it might...
Bueno, no nos importa mucho el tema del baño. Esta es la mecánica, ¿no? A ver qué hay aquí. Caramelo. Galleta. Hoy tenía unas ganas de comerme unas cookies. Pero engordan mucho. Son cero sanas. Casa pineapple.
Zach, this is Lucare. I think I'm finally starting to understand what our concierge was trying to say. You can tell this town was built by a very methodical person. No, wait. Maybe they just didn't care, and that's why it ended up this way. It's just another symbol of mankind's obsession with molding nature to fit our own rules.
Totalmente. Vale, ya tengo el mapa.
Zach, what did you think of Hungun's oracle? Despite all the dramatic build-up, it's little more than a childish riddle. Heartwarming, really. Exactly the kind of feeling one gets from the good old...
Vale.
Now let's start by tracking down those 10
10
maidens.
doncellas.
The oracle gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and
Pues
Alexis's Diner and Lane.
La bolera.
This is it, Zach. There are even pins and a bowling ball on the... I bet we'll be able to eat some Cajun cuisine and bowl there. Nice job, Zach.
Vamos a la bolera, chicos.
Now for the other oracle. There's no flying serpent on this map. Could it be a contrail or perhaps a dragon? First, let's just figure out where we... Do you know what the ambiguous 0 represents? 0 is usually treated as a base number. But under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous? The answer is temperature, Zach. Yes. 0 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 17.7 degrees Celsius. And 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees. The Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage where... That's got to be it. Even with this blazing sun in the sky, they can easily keep the temperature below... Be honest now, Zach.
Y ya está. Toma, 15 pavos. Vamos.
And how about that Hungan? What a mysterious character. His oracles may end up determining how much time we spend in this town.
Sorry, boss, but this is a smoke-free hotel. If you're dying of smoke, head out the entrance and you'll find a smoking area in the rear parking lot.
Don't tell me. You're the
At
bellboy.
your service, boss.
Es que este hombre es un...
Friends with the concierge and the chef?
We work at the same place, yeah. But, I can't really say whether we're good friends with each other.
Claro,
We're
claro.
all professionals, though. Nothing more, nothing less.
Claro.
I believe we've struck gold here, Zach. It just screams deep south, actually. No, it doesn't.
Bueno.
This is all his charm. So, if I want to smoke, I should go out the entrance and around to the rear parking lot?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Me lo tomaré como un sí.
Okay. I'll play by your rules.
Me lo tomaré como que sí. Ok.
You can tell this town was... No.
No, espera, que esto ya lo hemos visto. No. Voy a irme a la habitación a guardar. Era aquí. Vamos a guardar otra vez. Vale, ¿y cómo miro el mapa? Así. Vale. Vale. Quiero... ¿Esto qué es? Huertos. Vale, por aquí no puedo ir. Vale, esta es la mansión. Pim, pim. Pique, piquete, piquete, pinquetín, pim, pim. Vamos a conocer a una personaje nuevo. Ahora, creo que era ahora. Por cierto, me ha regalado mi querido novio una funda del móvil, que estoy totalmente in love, porque tenía una que protegía la cámara, pero es que era muy gorda y me costaba mucho manejar el móvil. Y esta es más finita. Pirim, pim. Pirim, pim.
Compared to non-smokers, smokers have a 4.7 times greater chance of getting lung disease. You know that means it's more likely than getting asbestos poisoning?
The risk of death from lung cancer is actually much lower than what you think it is. In fact, it's tiny when compared to heart disease, strokes, and pneumonia. We're always surrounded by easy ways to die, you know. Some people even get randomly struck by lightning and die right there on the spot.
Then I reckon you also know that secondhand smokers have 1.3 times greater the risk compared to smokers?
Of course.
So you won't mind paying the damages when I die of lung disease? How about writing that in a contract for me? You got a pen, right? I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Well, that's stupid. By the way, what's your name?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Please, call me York.
Please, just call me Morgan. That's what everyone calls me.
Is something wrong with you? Adults ain't supposed to act like that. I only asked for your name so I can write it on the contract. You should have been able to figure that out if you're a real FBI agent like you said. Come on, sign here. Right here on the paper.
Just as I thought, Zach. This contract paper, it's a Sang Rouge wrapper. Sang Rouge is here, too. This must mean that Sang Rouge is connected to the Lise Clarkson murder case somehow. This is a sprawling case that spread across the entire South. It's within our jurisdiction, Zach. We'll need to steal the right to investigate from the local authorities at once. By the way, miss, what's your name?
Patricia Woods. But I gotta write my name myself, or else it won't be a real signature.
Tell me, Patricia, does this town have a sheriff? Or is it under the jurisdiction of the nearest city police?
Perfect timing. Well, go on and steal it if you want it. I was just thinking about how this is way out of my daddy's league.
Thank you for the information, Patricia. Okay, Zach, it's time to get to work. How should we seize control from the sheriff this time?
Patricia. Vale, correr, agacharse, esquivar sosteniendo el arma. ¿Cómo? Golpear. Espérate. Ok. La habitación roja es esta. Ok, bueno, esto no pasa nada. No, datos personales. Ok. Ok. Consigo un pleno. Ok. Consumo. Ok. Eso sí tengo que hablar con él, ¿no?
Hey there. So, you're the fella from the FBI I've been hearing so much about. I'm Melvin. They call me the sheriff round here.
Patricia.
FBI Special Agent Francis York
Joe
Morgan.
Morgan.
But call me
Clean
York
York.
if you can. That's what everyone calls me.
Huh? Well, all right. Mr. York. How's that sound?
Fine by me.
I'm sure you figured this out, but our town's a small one. Yeah, folks are already busy spreading gossip about how some FBI agents come to town. Now, I reckon you came from the city. What was it? D.C., L.A., or New York? Anywho, in the city, it's normal not to know who your neighbor is. Fella who moves in next to you could cook up a dozen folks in his backyard and no one would bat an eye. That's the city for you. Now, I never lived in one myself, but I visited them a few times, so I know what it's like. All pigs must die in the city of wolves. Yeah! Now, does that sound badass or what? I bet you'd... Hey! I know, CLG. I'm just trying to make a little small talk, that's all. Anywho, round these parts, everyone knows each other's name.
Vale.
So lots of folks get leery when they see an étranger like you. And since it's my duty to protect the town, I thought I'd stop by and say hello.
Zach, it looks like this sheriff is quite the happy-go-lucky type. A clear indication of just how peaceful this town is. Melvin, about the Lise Clarkson case.
I knew you were here for that case. Can't put one past the FBI. So they even got eyes on the smallest of towns like us, huh? Our world is filled with information, and it's all within their grasp. FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
The Lise Clarkson case is connected to a top-secret case that we've...
I know. If you're fixing to take the lead, then go right ahead. I'm just the humble sheriff of a tiny little town. My jobs are to stop my neighbors from beating the piss out of each other and listen to old folks complain. Honestly, this whole murder case has been weighing me down. So I'm gonna give you my full cooperation, Mr. Special Agent, sir.
Vale.
Well, Zach, that was anticlimactic. I didn't even get to use my secret weapon.
Bueno, mejor, más fácil.
Melvin, there's a cold storage warehouse on the southern end of town, isn't there? I'd like to get permission to enter it.
Say what?
You want to see where the body's being kept, right?
Oh, I get it now. Lisa's body, yeah. Now, that's what I call a special agent. You already figured that much out. But, I'm not too sure that, going down there at this point is really gonna help much, you know?
Explain it yourself, Daddy.
That's incredible. I don't believe this. Amazing. Did you hear that, Zach? They put the body in a cold storage warehouse. This is fantastic. Insanely fantastic.
Really? Well, how about that? Well, all right then. I'll head on down to the warehouse ahead of you and make sure we get permission to search it.
Sounds good.
The management company only keeps the warehouse open during certain hours, so you'll have to come during those hours. I ain't looking to create any further disturbances. So
Claro,
be
claro.
on time. Got it?
Yo me voy a ir a la bolera
Come on,
primero.
let's roll, CLG.
I'm gonna walk home, Daddy. I still got another stop to make.
Oh, if you say so, sweetie. She's a real sharp one, as you can see, so I try to stay out of her way. Well, all right then, York. I'll see you at the warehouse.
Adiós.
Hey, you.
Dime.
You ain't secretly cutting kids up and sticking them into jars while you work as an FBI agent on the surface, or using your FBI connections to sell kids to child trafficking organizations?
I've arrested people who've done both, but I've never engaged in either of those activities. Of course, I have imagined doing such things in order to learn more about the psychology of the criminals I deal with.
It was just a joke. Why are you getting all... And don't tell me what you imagine, or else I'll get scared of you for real. Hey, you signed a contract with me, remember? And besides...
Do whatever you like. This is America, land of the free. But I have one condition.
What condition?
Don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter. Zach, it feels like she's carrying something with her. Kind of reminds me of you back when we first met. I can't leave her alone like that. You feel the same way, don't you?
Pues vámonos. Vale.
Melvin called you a strange name. CLG, I think. What exactly does that mean?
Clever little girl. That's what it stands for, at least. It's nice that he made up his own nickname for me and all, but it sounds kind of weird. I wish he'd call me something.
Aquí es.
Patty, is...
I got something to say. When I first met you in the hotel parking lot, you mentioned Saint Rouge, right? If you want to find it, maybe you should track down Professor R.
Professor R?
Yeah. Professor R owns the jazz bar on the other side of the bayou.
How do you know that?
Because...
Because, huh? Interesting.
Ok. Vamos a entrar. Y vamos a hacer un pleno. Vale. Me encanta un bar con una bolera. Nada más. Yo soy muy buena jugando a los bolos, ¿eh? ¡Toma la vieja!
Let's topple their hourglass figures and complete this oracle once and for all.
Oh, my Lord. I don't believe I've seen you around here before.
Por supuesto.
Sorry, honey, but you can't smoke in here. Since you're with Patricia, I'm guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI. This is Alexis, the owner of this restaurant. I'm helping out Agent York in his investigation. We signed a contract.
Oh, my Lord. Well, ain't that something?
Es la mujer de David. O la hermana. O
I'm
no sé.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Please, como yo.
Please, call me York. Everyone's always called me that.
Oh, my Lord. Well, that's got to be the strangest introduction I've ever heard. No
¿Por
wonder everyone
qué
in town's been
hay
talking
una
about you.
al fondo una planta que pone Green Bay? ¿Lo estáis viendo?
I want a chocolate sundae, but no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies on it. Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Oh, my Lord. And what'll it be for you, honey?
Un café.
Alexis, are these photos of the town?
Oh, you like my pictures? My hobby's collecting snapshots of what our town used to be like. So whenever someone gives me an old picture, I just put it up here on display. Our world these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good old days.
Zach, did you hear that? The good old days. Even in a remote town that's already far behind the times, there are still people who yearn for the past.
She told me what was going on, you know.
What?
Lise, you don't need to try and hide it from me, honey. Last time she came here, she told me all about it. Some odd fella was following her around, stalking her like.
What kind of fellow?
She said he had a really tall shadow.
How tall?
As tall as an oak tree.
Did that ring any bells for you?
Sadly, it didn't. I know just about everyone in this here town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that tall. Maybe it really was an oak tree and she just mistook it for someone. Sometimes the silhouettes of them trees with lots of Spanish moss hanging down
Y otro
make me
cartel
feel a
lleno
little
de
funny
que pone
I
Green
don't
Bay.
think so, Alexis. Lise said the shadow was following her, correct? That means she must have been stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree. If she had only mistaken an oak tree for a person, she wouldn't have described it that way. She might have said,
It felt like a crowd of people was staring at me.
yes, exactly. She certainly wouldn't have talked about being followed by someone. Thank you, Patty. Zach, this data is all very intriguing, but it isn't the answer we're looking for. We came to knock down the 10 maidens, remember?
Oh, yeah! Booyah! Oh, I got a turkey!
Truly mesmerizing, Zach. This is why I never tire of small-town investigations. Same goes for you, right?
Ok. Mirar. Green Bay, good. A ver, ¿qué tengo? Vale. Señora Carpenter, ¿me deja tirar?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, howdy, stranger. My, you're a handsome one. You came out here from the city, didn't you? I can always spot you city folk from a mile away.
Miss Carpenter.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Would you mind calling me York, ma'am?
Oh, so you are from the FBI. I thought as much. So sophisticated. Well, my horoscope in the paper today told me I'd be meeting someone new.
Señora, ¿cree usted en el horóscopo?
Those horoscopes never miss.
Bueno.
They're the real deal. Well, one even predicted when I'd bowl my first perfect game. Oh, no. Oh, could you stand a bit closer to me? Whew, that was a close one. If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff did that once, and something horrible happened. The next time I bowled, I got a gutter ball. First time in 12 years. I was mortified. And I am going to make sure nothing like that ever happens again. In our world, some routines lead to good things, while others only lead to the bad.
Creo que la señora está un poco...
You mustn't ever cast a shadow over
bajara.
the lane. Is that understood?
Sí, sí. Estamos.
It's her routine, Zach. Understand? Just like us and coffee. Incidentally, ma'am, would you mind letting me use this lane too? I'm investigating the Lise Clarkson murder case. And I need to topple 10 maidens, no matter what it takes.
No, absolutely not. Not even the FBI can take my lane from me. I haven't given it up once ever since my husband passed away over a decade ago. I'll never break my promise to him.
But
Now, if you'll excuse me. Ooh, you like that? That's what I'm talking about. Who's your mama?
Zach, it looks like negotiations have failed. Now I'm afraid we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling lane.
¿Y
Yes,
qué
I
coño
know.
hago?
I won't do anything illegal.
¿Y qué coño hago? ¿Qué narices hago?
Excuse me, Mrs. Carpenter.
Stop! Can't you see I'm already in my bowl? What, are you blind? Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy...
¿Está rezando?
Zach, our new friend, appears to be a very super... We should try and utilize this trait of hers in... That was an amazing shot, Mrs. Carpenter. Speaking of which, where did you have the ones you used to help you both?
Ooh, you got a keen eye. Taking a liking to my
Oh, yes.
Sí.
A great liking.
I buy all my charms and power stones
El
from
Furia
Erzuli Frida.
Yes, it's a mystical establishment run by...
The mirror.
If you're interested, I can...
Nos va a tocar ir
Zach,
para allá.
this is it. There must be a treasure trove of doobie. We may even be able to find something that really feels...
Bueno, pues nos toca irnos. Vale, pero ¿ya puedo tirar?
Excuse me.
No, no, no. I promise my late...
Zach, we should stop trying. It's time to visit. I'm sure we'll...
Vale. Voy a guardar. No. Salimos. Y tengo que ir a la Frida esta, Frida o como narices se llame. Erzuli Frida.
A voodoo shop. It's a voodoo shop.
Just looks like a dumb souvenir shop to me.
Of course it does, Patty. You're much too young to understand the true value of such a place.
Ok, ¿qué es esto? Ah, ya me acuerdo qué es esto. Vamos a ver a Erzuli Frida, esta.
This is all kid stuff. It's
Sí.
just a bunch of... I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here. My daddy makes no sense sometimes. You agree, right, Agent York? This is all just kid stuff.
Look at this, Zach. All the mysticism of the Deep South gathered up into one quaint little shop. This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault. It's a vast treasure chest.
Thou art a seeker, and I see the object of thy desire. Doth this be what thou seeketh?
Es un cocodrilo con sombrero. The mirror. Mirror, mirror on the world.
I could sell it to thee now, and only now. Surely fortune shall not bless thee with another chance.
Tiene esta pistola por detrás.
Purchase this, and know that thy wishes shall be granted.
That's crazy. Even I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
I disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted. I've been studying people for quite a while, so I can tell. That figurine is connected to our future.
My price is true. What say thee?
Vale, pues tendré que comprar la puñetera figurita, pero no me soples 800 pavos. Ah, bueno, 30, vale. Sí.
I'll buy it.
Thou art a man of refined taste. I am loath to part with it, but 'twould be a fool.
What's wrong with you? No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that.
Marvelous, isn't it, Zach? What a treasure. I can't wait to...
Use it? Where? How?
Ya lo
Isn't it obvious,
entenderás.
Patty? I'm going to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
In front of her house?
Yes. I'm sure this figurine... And that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10 maidens.
Are you serious?
Of course I am. And so is... Aren't you?
I'm seriously wondering if I should quit helping you out with this.
Ok. Vale. Tienes muchas pistolas, cariño mío.
Verily.
Ok. No tengo nada. No. Ah, vale, que esto es para crear. Y no puedo hacer nada porque no tengo nada.
I can see it. Thou hast...
Y las pistolas estas no las puedo coger, tío.
Whoa.
That was close.
Well, look at you, all standing there like you're expecting me to apologize. Huh, it's your fault for not paying attention. What?
Got a moment?
Can't say I do. I'm in a hurry here.
I won't take up too much of your time. I'd just like to ask you a few questions.
I said I'm in a hurry, Peckerwood. Now get out of my way.
Patty, who was that?
Kalina Clarkson. PJ Clarkson's second daughter, and Lisa's mother.
Zach, we've found ourselves a Clarkson.
No, she's not here. My dolly. She's not here. My dolly isn't here.
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us. Now things are really getting interesting. Isn't that right, Zach?
Bueno, vámonos. Señora Carpenter, ¿ya te puedo poner esto? Gracias. Resident Evil Revelations 2. Sí, eso es verdad.
Perfect.
Oh, my dear lost lamb. What are you doing there?
Oh, this? This is all part of the Lise Clarkson murder investigation.
Something important.
Ah, este es el padre.
Oh, yes. Very important.
Metro Exodus. También está muy bien.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York
Precision
Morgan.
Morgan. Please, call me York.
Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Es que me sé los diálogos ya.
But what should I call you?
I'm Tyrone Sanders, pastor of the Lucare Evangelical Church.
Ole.
And what business does a pastor like yourself have in a place like this?
Well, I live over across the way there.
O sea que tu padre, tu hija es la de los monopatinetes.
What? Why in the world would you suggest such a pitiful thing? Lordy, lordy. How could I ever become intimate with one who is so devoid of faith? After she lost her husband, she stopped coming to church. All she does all day is bowl. She even pruned the shrubbery in that pitiful fashion. Yes, truly pitiful. And did you see that hideous ox of a dog she owns?
Ah, que tienen el rabo también en forma
I tried speaking with
de
her,
bolo,
but
me
she shows
muero.
no intention of changing her ways.
Qué grande la señora.
Yes, I fear she never lends an ear when the good Lord reaches out to her.
Ni lo va a hacer, señor.
Indeed, I pity her from the bottom of my heart.
Pim, 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 pim.
So you've been spying on her out of pity?
Spying? I'm merely awaiting the chance to lend her a helping hand. You best be careful too.
Me encanta porque siempre saca las cosas de contexto.
Than you're aware of. If you ever find yourself in need of salvation, feel free to stop by our church.
Pues nada, tendremos que ir a la iglesia a confesarnos y quemarnos. Llevo yo sin pisar una iglesia. Literalmente.
Zach, did you hear that?
Desde
Pitiful. Try saying that to someone in the city.
2022.
They'd instantly slap you with slander or defamation charges. You'd be up to your neck in court papers. I doubt I'll tire of this town anytime soon. We should consider stopping by that church whenever we get a chance.
Sí, por la iglesia hay que pasarse, porque también hay misiones ahí. Ok. ¿Y ahora qué tengo que hacer? Ah, ok, y ahora tengo que ir. Pero está cerrado. El dinero está ahora cerrado, ¿no? Espérate. Claro, cierran a 10. Bueno, pues como 7 pm, 7 am, 5 pm. Hola.
¿Qué coño es esto?
Gracias por el follow. Soy lunes. Esto está cerrado, pues vamos a ir al hotel. No. Vamos a ir al hotel, que el hotel está acá. Aquí sí. Vamos, chicos. Y vamos solos.
Sorry for the wait, Patty.
Whatever.
Is Mrs. Carpenter here?
No,
Nope.
she hasn't come in today.
Everything's going according to plan. It's time to knock down the 10 maidens, Zach.
Todo para tirar bolos, ¿vale? A ver.
Oh, my Lord, y'all are back? Listen up. Y'all ain't gonna believe this.
What's wrong?
Mrs. Carpenter hasn't come in. For the first time in 10 years. What could it be? I just hoping nothing bad happens.
She's fine. You have my guarantee.
Oh, my Lord. I reckon if an FBI agent like you is convinced, then I should.
Bueno, ¿me vas a dejar tirar el bolo, verdad?
What did I tell you, Patty?
Del valor
Value
de
is a
las cosas
relative
es
thing.
relativa.
We needed to find that figurine, no matter the cost.
Ok. Vamos a echarnos la partidita, ¿no? Pero a mí dime cómo mierda se hace.
They don't have bowling alleys in the city no more?
Wrong, Patty. I have absolutely no interest in bowling. Tossing a heavy ball at lined-up pins? Where's the fun? You can't even call this a sport. It's a game for cavemen.
Oye, que yo juego a los bolos y se me da muy bien, guapo.
Nonsense. Utter nonsense.
Then can I throw the ball instead?
Absolutely not, Patty. This is part of the investigation. I need to do this myself, no matter how stupid it may be.
You're the one who's stupid. Sure looks like you're having fun to me.
Vale. A ver. Consigo un pleno. Según mi experiencia... Venga. ¿Pleno? ¿Pleno? ¡Me cago en tu madre! ¿A que me voy a tirar aquí medio puto año? Vamos a buscar el de 13. ¡No! A la segunda, solo necesitaba más peso.
Looks like I finally earned myself a rival.
That was just a stroke of luck, Mrs. Carpenter.
Gracias, gracias.
Despite how I may seem, I've never been any good at any of the ball-based sports that exist here on our planet.
Oh, no. You can't fool me. I can tell the FBI's giving you very special training. If I gave you a few lessons on top of that, I'm sure you'd be able to go semi-pro.
Semi-pro?
That's right. That's what I said.
Not pro, but semi-pro.
Yes. You'd never be able to go pro. You don't have what it takes.
Como si soy agente del FI.
You could
Creo que gano
become a
más
semi-pro
que jugando a los
if you
bolos.
tried really hard, though. Well, I guarantee. Come back and see me when you. I'm sure my husband would forgive me if I let someone like you borrow my lane. Well, we gotta give youngsters a chance to
Gracias,
grow.
señora Carpenter.
That's what
Eso
we
está muy
always
amable.
say.
I could actually go semi-pro?
I'd take her words with a grain of salt if I were you.
Gracias, Patty.
I can understand why you'd be envious of my talent, but you don't need to worry. You have your own unique talents, just like
En plan, a
any
ver,
other
niña de los
person.
cojones.
You shouldn't have to
Cállate.
feel inferior every time you look at me.
You're unbelievable. You sure you don't need to get your head checked out?
It's
No.
so strange, Zach. I feel like I'm discovering a new side to myself.
By the way, Mr. Special Agent,
Dime, señora
you
Carpenter.
said you're investigating the Lise Clarkson incident. In that case, there's that poor
Esa
girl,
provecita,
Lise.
Liz, era una yonki de cuidado.
She was into the
Y lo que tomaba era de lo
Red
peorcito.
powder.
Un polvo rojo. Exacto, se nota que es usted de FBI. ¿Cómo puede saber tanto ya? La culpa de que Liz se desvenenara la tiene su madre, Galena. ¿Galena? La misma, aunque tiene más de cría que de madre.
Only in- Oh, dressing up in fancy clothes. Always.
Bueno, siempre viste de manera
Children
provocativa.
giving birth to children. If these aren't the end times.
Que Galina, recordar que en el primer episodio ya la conocimos.
Oh, and they
Poco más y nos partimos la cara con ella.
jazz bar. Galena wouldn't know proper parenting if it hit.
Zach, we first heard of it. It must be deeply connected
Bueno, yo
with
antes
this
ya he ido
red powder.
al bar.
It must be San Rouge.
There's un rush.
Following the Oracle and felling the 10 maidens sure paid off, didn't it?
Gracias. Y ahora vamos a ir a...
Mr. Special Aid.
Yes, Mrs. Carpenter.
Oh, then how about you mosey on and let me get... I need to bowl
Sí,
my
sí,
first
sí,
game.
yo me voy, yo me voy.
What are you waiting for?
Que sí, que sí. Que me voy, señora. Ole, he desbloqueado ya los bolos.
Felling
Ole.
the 10 maidens proved to be. Next up is the ambiguous zero. Let's head to the cold storage where.
Tengo que ir al almacén frigorífico, es verdad. Que es la siguiente misión. La primera era tirar unos bolos. Que lo hemos conseguido la segunda. Y esta es... ir al almacén frigorífico. A ver, sí que es verdad. ¡Ay! Que me ha entrado bostezo. Sí que es verdad que los primeros minutos de juego son un poco coñazos. Vale, tengo que girar para allá, girar para allá. Vale. Joder, ya está ahí el padre de Patri. Ping. Aquí hay algo. Sí, ¿dónde está? Aquí. Piel de anaconda. Hola, sheriff. ¿Cómo está usted?
Mr. York, that was mighty quick. The special agent does it again. You sure don't waste any time. I bet
Por
my
supuesto.
CLG's got a lot to learn from you. By the way, Mr. York, looks to me like you aren't taking anything.
I was on vacation in New Orleans before I happened to stop by here.
Well, shoot, here.
Totalmente. Dame la pistola de goma. Gracias. Come
I
on,
call
nature.
him Mr. Alligator. Badass, ain't he? It's a tranquilizer gun for the guy.
No me va a servir mucho lo de los caimanes, pero vale. ¡Sí, una
Here's a
radio!
radio. With this, you won't have to worry about any expensive roaming fees. Might
Gracias.
take you a while to get used to them, but you'll...
Ok, gracias. Vale, espérate. ¿Cómo se saca el arma? Sí, vale, vale, pero ¿cómo se saca el arma? Principalmente. Apuntar LT. Ok. No. Ah, mira, sí. ¡Ué! Que se note que juego al Call of Duty.
Now this is an intriguing weapon. For a tranquilizer gun, it really packs a punch. But I'm afraid I'll decline. After all, this town is peaceful, isn't it?
No.
Sure is peaceful. At least the humans are. But the animals are a different story.
Es verdad.
Remember what I named it?
El otro día casi me como un caimán.
There's some real mean-ass gators out there in the swamps. And every now and then, they wander into town. One of them even went and ate a kid once. It happened a lot. One chomp's all it takes. They swallow down every last bit of you. Poor kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin. The worst part is, that taught the gators just how tasty man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight.
Bueno, está un poco loco,
You know
¿vale?
he's fibbing, right? Gators don't attack folks. I never heard about no kid getting swallowed by a gator.
Actually, Patricia, you're right.
I'm what?
Alligators do attack people. And it could happen in any town.
Huh?
Alligator, 1980. Directed by Louis Teague. It takes place in the Midwest, I
Ya empieza a
believe.
hablar de pelis.
A teenage girl's pet alligator gets flushed down the toilet. Then, in the sewer, it feeds on the corpses of dogs that were... After growing over 30 feet, it finally starts
10
to go
metros.
after- Yes, an extremely edifying... Back when I
Tendré que vérmela.
first saw it, I had a pet
Tenía un
hamster.
hámster como mascota.
Hey, Agent York. What's your first order of business? You're in charge now, remember?
Well said, Patricia. I nearly lost sight of my true... Melvin, I couldn't help but notice the name on the side of that truck. This facility is connected to the victim, isn't
Son los almacenes de...
I reckon I better start from there. I'm gonna tell it to you straight right from... As
Vale.
you guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clarksons.
Okay, es de los
victim's
Clarkson.
father, Danny Clarkson, is the one...
Okay.
Okay, but why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse,
Exactamente.
right? Well, that's because there ain't no other place to store it. Our town has a clinic inside a church, but no more. Whenever someone kicks the bucket, we just bury him in the graveyard right outside of town.
Claro.
But not this time. We got a murder on our hands this time.
Ya.
We need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored, right? So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
I see. So that's what led to the ingenious choice to store the victim's body in a...
Tiene sentido.
Anywho, this is where the real story begins. Truth is, a few days before you got here, Lisa's body went missing.
Missing?
¿Cómo?
Yeah. All of a sudden, poof.
Did you leave the warehouse unlocked?
I most certainly did not.
Pues entonces fue alguien
I
de
locked the
dentro.
whole place up and made sure no one could get inside. No one stole the original key, and I couldn't find any fingerprints at the scene.
Qué cosa más rara.
So, in other words, this is a locked room mystery.
The body of a beautiful young girl walks at mid...
No.
Hey!
No.
All right. Reckon I should have told you about this earlier when you first said you wanted.
Pues sí.
It just didn't seem like the time or place as I remember. Anywho, how about we call it a day and head back to my...
No, thank you. This is what I came to investigate.
Puede
But
ser.
Lisa's body isn't here anymore. You sure?
That doesn't
supuesto.
bother me one bit, Melvin. You see, I met a skeletal gentleman on my way here, and...
Efectivamente. Creo que ahora se viene parte chunga. Cuando digo parte chunga es el otro lado, ¿puede ser? No lo sé.
You holding up okay, CLG? You sure you don't want...
I'll be fine, Daddy. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off of him. He's so selfish and inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI agent. Look, he's talking to himself again.
Zach, this is the ambiguous zero. The
Hombre,
deep freeze.
congelado está.
Let's hurry up and find that flying serpent, shall we?
Es verdad, la serpiente que suca el viento. Dirígete a la morgue. ¿Y dónde está la serpiente que surca el viento? Vale. O sea que tengo que ir por aquí.
This place always gives me goosebumps.
Yes, it's
Son
quite
caimanes.
a funhouse. Meat entertainment. That's the woven together by life, frozen in time, a visceral, musical.
Symphony.
Son
Need
caimanes,
all
sí.
this in order to survive.
Yes, truly a symphony. Life and death.
Yeah, it's really cool.
O sea que ahí comen
Whoa
caimanes.
now, CLG.
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I'm more mature than you are.
Es verdad.
I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
Esta niña a veces leí mucho.
At first, Zach, I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body.
Hombre, no creo que esté en la
As I
sección de
gaze upon
congelados.
this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent yes. All we need to do is change our point of view.
Vale, vamos a investigar, ¿no? Ok. ¿Y por dónde puedo sacar? No, aquí no puedo, o sea que tengo que ir corriendo, sí o sí. Ok. Ok. Vamos a guardar. Guardar aquí. Sí. Ok. Y vamos para allá. A ver a dónde nos lleva. Que esa es otra.
Melvin, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you a personal question. In the hotel parking lot, when I first met, the picture you had on your dashboard was that...
Ay.
Oh, her? Yeah, that's my lady, all right. Candy. Her name's Candy, the prettiest girl in town, which makes me the happiest boy. A shooting star.
Vale, me acabo de acordar del final.
Right on top of a man who now has a meteor struck.
Ahora mismo me acabo de acordar del final del juego.
You always keep her photo with you?
You bet I do. Candy's a little sick right now. She can't even leave the house no more. So I always keep her photograph with me.
I see. You care for your wife a great deal. But this means that...
Yeah, that's right. My mama had me before she married Daddy. But it don't matter. He's still my real daddy to me.
Oh, thank you, CLG. And you're my pride and joy.
Well, Zach, isn't this a hard... But there's one thing I just can't get out of... Don't you think that photograph looked a bit... Perhaps Candy is already... No, it might be a private matter, just like you, Zach.
Claro. Pero me acabo de acordar del final por lo que ha dicho. Vale, ¿tengo mapa? No. Vale, tengo esa puerta. Voy a investigar todo porque no sé qué voy a encontrar. O que no. Ok. No voy a encontrar una mierda. Vale, pues es por la puerta de ahí. Es por esa. Ok, vamos para allá. ¿Por qué me marca en rojo? Ah, vale. Me marcaba algo en rojo, pero no sabía qué era. Aquí. Vamos a ver. Tin, tin. Pim, pim.
Here we are, Zach. The morgue. They stored the victim's body in a cold storage warehouse operated by her family. I'd love to shake the hand of whoever came up with that one.
Hey, Agent York.
Agent York.
Did you just come here to laugh at rural officers who are doing the best they can? We don't have any special facilities like you people. What else? Don't compare us with city folk. Or maybe you're just disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young girl.
Sorry, you're right. I went a bit too far just now.
Patricia, eres
But
muy...
don't misunderstand. I honestly think it's a fantastic idea. I'd never
Food
tried
delivery,
your
me
dad.
encanta.
Better not.
Thank you for understanding.
Mira, ahí tenemos otro objeto. Ok. Ok. Vale. Vamos a revisar. A ver. Los pasos. Primero las huellas.
Zach, these are human footprints. And they're extremely large. Yes, Zach, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in cold temperatures.
Vamos a ver. Vamos a ver qué es
Boxes
esto.
of the past?
Cajas.
Or either way.
Vale. Cajas de cartón.
Forgotten box looks like... When were these Zach King?
Bueno, no es importante como tal.
Boxes
Más
that got.
cajas
I
de
can't tell. What
cartón.
do you,
Ahí están
An
las citas de estas.
Never thought I'd see one of these down in this. Zach,
Lámpara.
can you see that? Look
Huellas.
closely. That's right. There are 4 imprints, and it's hard to believe, but I think these are fingerprints. Yes, Zach, that would lead one to believe that the body napper is a giant who's over 10 feet tall.
Hostia, pues 3 metros de altura, cuidado, ¿sabes?
This frost is shaped like something we're very used to seeing. That's right.
Vale, aquí estaba
a body
el
bag.
cuerpo.
Lisa's body must have been left, but there are no signs that the bag was dragged away. So our criminal must possess.
Vale. No, pero me quedan más cosas. No, tío.
Seems like our flying serpent isn't here. Is this everything, Melvin? There aren't any other. No special rooms.
Well, there is the luxury foods warehouse.
Luxury foods.
Just thought you wanted. I mean.
La cámara
besides,
número 2, vale.
It's underground. So, you sure you really? All life will come to an end.
Me encanta.
In the eye.
Sí.
Let's head there at once. I'm sure.
Vamos a
What
ver.
about searching for Lisa's body?
Pues el cuerpo de Lise pues lo
All we
vamos a
need to do
buscar
is
cuando
find a
podamos.
10-foot tall man with monstrous strength. That giant knows where she is.
10 foot tall?
Yes.
But finding the flying serpent is more important right now. Now, please, guide me to the luxury foods where these luxury foods are most likely being used in local I'm so
Perfecto.
excited to see what we'll find.
Vámonos. Me imagino que tenemos que coger el ascensor. Ok. Vámonos. Tiene que estar por cojones. Ahí, lo ves en el ascensor. Yo lo he dicho que era en el ascensor. Vale.
That elevator needs a key, Mr. York.
Do you have one?
Actually,
No.
I didn't think you'd ever want to, so I didn't bother to go and get one.
Well, then would you go and get one?
Yeah. COG, I know. Thing is, well, they don't too much like. They sure as hell don't like them when they're my color.
Ojos son
It was,
racistas.
Real hard for me to get permission, so they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them.
What should we do then?
Let's just find a worker here who can lower the All they need to do is take a break from their work for a couple minutes.
And what am I supposed
Vale.
to do? Just
Yeah, you FBI folks are good at that, right?
Espero que no tenga que ir a hacer otra misión. Rollo, para conseguir la llave me tienes que dar esto. ¿Y cómo lo consigue?
Zach, I think we can better check.
Vale. Vale. ¿No? ¿Y dónde me han gastado que ir? Aquí. Vale. Joder. Vale. Espera, ¿puedo moverlo para allá? No. Vale, yo me acabo de perder. Vale. No, espera. Madre mía, ni un puzzle, colega. Okay.
Zach, the human ability to adapt is a frightening thing. Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to.
Vamos, que le vamos a robar la llave.
Now we should be able. No need to worry. What else do they have to lose? I feel bad for him, but it's...
Bueno, vamos a por... Aquí. Y ya está. Melvin, ya la tengo. ¿Era Melvin?
Mr.
Sí.
York, did you find a key?
Sí.
Now that's my special agent.
Que somos
Wanna head straight
increíbles.
down?
Por supuesto. Vamos a bajar. Pero por favor que no sea el mundo... Este. Ya está, estoy escuchando la... Ah, bueno, no es el ascensor. Pero tiene pinta de que va a ser el otro lado.
Zach, look at that thermometer. 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Or minus 17.7 degrees Celsius. This is...
Ok.
Hey, Avery!
No.
It ain't no use, Mr. York. Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he sees. He just tunes out everything else. We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us, I reckon. Or
no.
We can come back tomorrow.
I disagree, Melvin. Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it. You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't...
Wait, Mr. York! Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use them on humans.
No voy a dispararle.
I never said I was going to shoot him.
You're gonna shoot some meat to get his attention. I'm right, ain't I?
Claro. Ok. Pero antes de nada, vamos a guardar. Aquí. Yes. Y vamos a coger esto de aquí. Joder. Hombre, ahí tenemos al gigante de 3 metros. Es un poco alto.
This is Mr. York, an agent from the FBI.
Hi, Avery. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Please, call me York.
Please, call me York.
York, you a smarty pants, hmm?
Avery Smith. Okay.
He's shyer than he looks. Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
Hombre, pues es una cámara de congelados.
Lots of expensive food here. Yup.
Tampoco creo que haya
Mighty
mucho más.
precious to the Clarksons, so I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this area's keeper.
Oh, I help with the research too. I
Pruebas.
do like research.
Research? What are you talking about, Avery? This doesn't look like a lab to me.
Ain't no lab. It's a warehouse. ain't no lab. Smarty pant scientist does the research. I ain't no smarty pants, you know?
He's a bit slow in the mind, but he ain't a bad guy. Oh. Your story about the giant who carried Lisa out.
Bueno.
Don't tell me you think it's him.
Es alto.
I mean, it's true that he's free to come and go as he pleases in this warehouse, but...
No, as far as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5". The one who moved Lisa's body must be at least 10 feet tall. He's clearly too short.
Too short, huh? Well, if you ever happen to find a man who makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
Hombre, al China de metros media 3 metros. Era una mamasota. Yo no digo nada.
Lisa.
Hey, cut it out!
Lisa. Why?
Avery, that's not Lise.
Not Lise?
This is Melvin's daughter, and my precious assistant. Unfortunately, Elise is no longer with us.
Lise! Lise! My fault! My fault!
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know? See, the poor fella's got himself a childlike mind. You know how normal kids tease other kids in order to get attention? Well, with this big lug, sometimes folks who don't know him too well see something and end up calling the police. But I know that deep down, he's got a good heart. Hey, Mr. York.
Se están congelando.
But I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along. Just holler at me if you find anything. I reckon that'll make it easier for you to go do your thing. Yeah.
Vale. Vamos a ver qué tenemos que hacer. La serpiente que surca el viento. Va a estar en el último rincón.
Cans of this problem. If there are, I doubt.
No.
Now wait, let.
Pónganos aquí.
Hung out. I suppose in a way they sort. Oh, but that's pushing it. They'll never reach this. Frozen moist. Personally, I'd rather have a cocktail filled with. We hunt for more material. The
Creo
human
que es
race
este.
gives.
Ah, bueno. ¿Dónde verás esta? Aquí.
Avery, this box looks special.
Clarkson food for their home.
Melvin, is this the Clarksons' family crest?
Sí.
Oh, the dragonfly?
La serpiente que surca los cielos.
Yeah, that's the... Ain't no big deal, though. You can find those all over town.
Is that so?
Well, yeah. They pretty much run all of this town's major industries. Yeah, I do believe they own just about everything. They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies.
Zach, this
La serpiente
dragonfly, the
voladora.
flying serpent, owns this. They're related to Lise Clarkson, our victim. And Hungan's oracle, the Clarksons, must be... Melvin,
Okay.
Patricia, I think I've had a... Let's head back out.
Pues nos vamos ya.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Vámonos. Vámonos. Vámonos, vámonos. Ole. Ole, ole. Ole, ole. Me voy a comer hoy para cenar un pedazo de kebab.
Whew. So, what do we do now, Mr. York?
Zach and I will take things from here.
Ok.
Then what should I do?
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know.
You're free to do as you please. I'll stop by the sheriff's office when I need your help again.
I suppose
Okay.
that's what I'll do then. It'll sure make Candy happy. But I am the sheriff of this town, so I do intend to get some work. I know. How about I search for Lisa's body while you're busy?
Ok.
Not a bad idea. Just be careful that you don't get attacked by a barefooted giant.
Hey, don't scare me like that. Why do you keep talking about that giant anyway?
Hombre, porque
You
es
really think
todavía
some giant is
inicios.
responsible for all this?
Efectivamente.
Melvin, don't be silly. Of course I do. Just when I thought you were starting to catch on. Disappointing, to say the least.
No se entera.
But how can you be so sure?
Proof number 1. The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was were made with bare feet.
Exactamente.
None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots. And the person who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet. Proof number
Efectivamente.
2. I found fingerprints on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse. The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side. Clearly, the giant moved the light because it was in his way. He pinched the cord with his fingers.
Correcto.
Proof number 3. There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's body was stored. This means the giant carried her out without dragging, but there's only one set of footprints.
Efectivamente.
The only conclusion I can draw is that a barefooted giant, standing over 10 feet tall, carried Lisa's body out. That concludes the entirety of my proof.
No.
But there ain't no way a human could ever be that tall.
¿O sí?
Have you seen every human alive with your own eyes?
Pues ya
Well
está.
then, you need to forget all your preconceived notions when embarking on an investigation. Whether you come face to face with a 10-foot giant or a skeletal gentleman, you always need to accept everything that comes to you with a clear mind. Do that, and eventually the truth will... You're a smart kid, I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'm sorry. A sharp eye. I
Bueno.
won't ever question.
That's it, Melvin. Okay, you know this
Vámonos.
town well, so I...
Vámonos. Vámonos. Shh, ¿y ahora qué? ¿Y ahora cuál es la siguiente misión? ¿El oráculo?
When
Sí.
the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the Force altar. At the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you.
¿Eh?
Zach, it's another oracle. It appears that we're being guided by a mysterious power.
No he entendido eso.
This oracle is a simple one. The false altar. You
False
already
altar.
know what this is, right? The place where she was found under a bridge. That's what Chef...
Ok. Vale, pues puede ser este puente.
When the sun awakens, refers
Okay.
to dawn, of course. And the tip of the baby bear's tail
La osa
is
menor.
the North Star.
Estrella polar.
At dawn, look straight to the north from where Lisa's body was found. On the surface, this oracle may seem tricky.
Ok, ¿y ahora qué? Ah, ya está. Ok.
Zach, let's follow the oracle and head to where Lisa's body was found.
Pues vamos
I don't know
allí.
what otherworld refers to, but I'm sure we'll...
Oracle?
Oracle, yeah.
That's right, Patty. This case is a rather complicated one. So Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman in order to crack it.
No está loco, Patty. De 6 a 8. Ahí no voy a poder ir porque son las...
This is Lucari Tiger. Lucari Tiger to DCE. Do you...
¿Qué
It's
cojones?
Daddy. Hurry up and answer.
Usar radio.
This is DC Eagle. I read you loud and clear. Over.
Oh, good. Mr. York. I'm sure glad you picked up.
¿Qué pasa?
There's no point in using code names if he's just going to say my real name.
También es verdad.
Mr. York, can you hear me? Hey, Mr. York.
DC Eagle to Lucare Tiger. Is something wrong? Over.
Mr. York, I got something I need to tell. Just sit tight and listen, okay?
Roger, Wilco.
I just happened to overhear some of the Clarksons talking on another channel. Apparently, Lisa's mother's been missing since early this. I reckon it might be related to the case. So...
Ok. Garena desaparecida.
Lisa's mother. You're referring to Galena, the social butterfly? Over.
Another special agent slam dunk. So, you already did a little research on her, huh? That's right. The one who's gone missing is the younger of the Clarkson sisters, and our town's queen of the night.
Ok.
No one can slip one past me, because I'm the ultimate FBI agent.
Francis York Morgan. Cambio.
My proverbial hat goes off to your investigative skills, sir. Anywho, Galena used to be an actress, and she's also real pretty in the face. Draws, if you happen to spot her while you're investigating, would you let me know?
Vale, sin problema.
Oh, yeah. Over. Wait. Hey, Mr. York? Over this, over that. It all seems kind of oversized. I reckon we're the only ones listening to this. No need to be so stiff, right?
Efectivamente.
Yes, Melvin, I agree. There's no need for us to cling to formalities.
Glad to hear it. I ain't never been too good with formalities. You feel me? Well, Mr. York, if I hear any more news, good luck out there.
Ok. Pues nos vamos a...
Patty, do you think Galena is really as beautiful as people say?
I don't know, I guess. Men just seem to like women like her for some reason.
Who's more beautiful, Galena or your mother?
What?
Candy Woods, your mother. Melvin said she was the prettiest girl in town.
How should I know? That's a stupid question.
Why is it stupid?
My mom is sick.
Bueno, es verdad.
Zach, that was a bad move. We stepped right into a private matter without any shoes on. But these things are... After all, I'm a special agent of the FBI. And
hay que
there isn't an
investigar todo.
organization out there that's more well-versed in the art of it.
¡No! ¡Sí! ¡Por fin hemos desbloqueado a la tía conductora! ¡Por fin! Yes.
Hey, you! You're FBI,
Raven
right?
Yahoo!
And who might you be?
I'm Raven, but around here they call me the Speed Witch.
La hemos desbloqueado ya. Ole.
You're here investigating the lease case, yeah? And instead of a car, you're using a skateboard? For real? You've already become the talk of the town, you know? Anyway, I was just wondering if you needed any help. What's your name?
I'm
Mr.
FBI Special Agent Francis York
Joe
Morgan.
Morgan. Please call me
Please,
York.
call me York.
Okay, Yorkie it is. I'm actually testing out a new kind of business right now. And I was hoping you'd be down to try it out, Yorkie.
What kind of business are we talking about here?
I drive my customers to wherever they want to go, and once we get there, they pay me. Now that I think about it, I reckon it ain't much different from a taxi.
Básicamente.
Seems a bit strange to call it a new type of business then.
Only 'cause you haven't heard the details yet. Here, let me explain. I got a feeling that in the future, cell phones are gonna get more advanced. And people are gonna be able to just order taxis from their phones whenever they need to get somewhere. So I'm thinking, hey, why don't I just start a company that instantly sends out drivers to take folks from point A to point B?
Básicamente taxi.
I want to make it that anyone out there can just register on my site as a driver. I'm talking normal people, not pros. Then once we get a request, we'll just send out the driver who's closest to the customer.
Básicamente,
It'll be a hell of
Uber.
a lot more convenient than public transportation and faster than any normal taxi company. I'm positive it'll be a big hit. And I'm gonna call it Wyvern. The logo will be a Y and a V. Cool, yeah?
Is that legal?
Beats me. But if I hire them all as independent contractors, I
Eso es
reckon
verdad.
it'll work out. See, that means each driver and customer will be bound by their own private agreements. My company will just provide them with a platform to hook up. Squeaky clean, right?
Uber, vamos.
Now, here comes the fun part. I want to help you get around while you're in our town, Yorkie. For a fee, of course. Keep an eye out for my balloons. Whenever you see one in town, give me a whistle and I'll be there.
Vale.
Why not invite me to use your site then? Why are you out here driving around?
I'm still experimenting with this business model. My site isn't open yet, and I'm still trying to figure out what sort of fees will work best. So I decided to go find myself a customer to get a feel for how things will really go. Well, wanna ride?
Zach, that was quite the spiel, wasn't it? This seems like little more than a scheme to make some pocket change from carpooling. And what's new about that?
Pues eso.
Although it will be a bit hard for us to keep investigating here for days with nothing but a skateboard.
Y además nos dan dinero por cualquier
What do you
cosa.
think? Should we accept her offer?
¿Y a dónde vamos?
That's what else. Come on, get in, get in.
¿No tengo más? No
Thanks
puedo,
for
tía.
calling. Why-
No puedo, tía. Qué fuerte. Pues nada, hay que desbloquearlos, ¿sí? Eso seguro. Para mí me hace gracia. Dicen que no tienen médico, pero vamos, tienen sitio para hacer médicos, pero vamos, en todo el pueblo. Las ardillitas ladronas. Vamos para abajo. Espérate, que aquí había un punto, si no recuerdo mal. Aquí había un punto, efectivamente. Vamos a desbloquearlo.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New
Vamos a desbloquearlo. Si me meten en el agua pasa algo. Sí, que no me deja meterme en el agua. Básicamente eso. Ok.
This is how it has to be.
¿Qué cojones?
Why did the perpetrator decide to enshrine Lisa's body here?
Lo que no entiendo eran las voces que he escuchado.
Stone skipping. For some reason, I could never beat you. What do you say? Shall we?
¿Te vas a poner a lanzar piedras ahora, tío? Se hace coña. Vale, ok. 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 espérate. ¿Se puede repetir? No.
Not bad, Zach. That was just...
¿Ya podemos investigar?
Hey. No wonder the word Mississippi means father of waters. It has the power to carry boats down the tiniest of tributaries. It's one of the prime symbols of America's majesty and the vitality of the human. Now about that boat. What sort of cargo would give it such a deep draft? What else do you see, Zach? I saw it clearly, if only for a second. This town never wants to stop reminding...
No, está aquí que los Clarksons... Espera. ¿Estáis viendo la calavera? Qué fuerte, ¿no? ¿Será el...?
Hey, Zach. Do you remember the oracle?
Eso te iba a decir. ¿Será el oráculo, tío? La calavera
When
esa.
the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the false altar.
La calavera.
The entrance to the other world will reveal itself to.
In other words, we need to go to where Lise was found. I wonder what we'll see.
Coño, la calavera, si la estoy viendo.
It's a skull, Zach. As clear as day. That's the spot. That one might call it a sing...
Si es que la estoy viendo desde antes de hacer nada. Si es que qué lista soy, hombre.
Now, what do you say we...
Why did you leave me behind? You're not supposed to investigate without me.
Vale, Patty. No te enfades, por favor.
Oh, I'm sorry, Patty. You just missed a special moment.
What moment? The sugarcane plantation? So
You can't see it?
all I see is the Clarkson's plantation and that gross silo.
There you have it, Zach. Patty, Zach and I will take it from... In the meantime, you need to head home and wait for us.
Wait at home? Alone?
Yes, but only for a while.
Hombre, tu
Once I make
padre
some
no está.
progress, I'll contact you again.
Hey,
Also, would you mind telling Melvin that I'm heading to the sugarcane plantation? I'm sure we'll need his help later.
whoa, Agent, you're really gonna leave a little girl like me here all alone?
Pues se ha venido sola.
Act like an adult for once in your life. I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You promised. Protect me.
You'll be fine. You made it this far alone, did...
Es verdad. Ya puedo coger cosas. A ver. ¿Y para dónde voy ahora? Para allá. ¡Sube! ¡Yuhu! ¡Hostia, un coche volador! ¡Un coche volador! Vamos a desbloquearlo también. ¡Hola, Jill! ¿Puedo...? Espera. ¿Va para allá o para acá? ¿O para allá o para acá? Para todos lados va. Dios, me encantan las putas botas.
Look, Zach. We're about to encounter a new character.
Oh, damn it. I know I saw her go inside. But it's empty. The hell's going on here?
You won't be able to find the other world.
What the... Who in the hell are you? What are you doing on our plantation?
I'd like to ask you the same.
Well, Hey, shut up. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
I see.
Well, if you don't want to tell me, then I have no choice but to guess. You just said this is our plantation. I assume that means you're a member of the Clarkson family, and you're here looking for someone. If there's a search being conducted on Clarkson property, it must be a search for Galena Clarkson, who's gone missing. Judging from the way you speak, your age, and most of all the color of your eyes, you must be Danny Clarkson, the father of the victim, Galena's husband, and the manager of the cold storage warehouse.
Joder,
nice to
qué
meet you.
listo es mi querido
I'm
Francis
FBI
Morgan.
Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I'm here investigating the Lise Clarkson case. Oh, and just call me York. That's what everyone's always called me.
You think I give a shit? You better watch your mouth or I'm liable to whoop your goddamn ass.
No vas a poder. Eres un mierdas. Y tengo
Your
una
daughter
pistola.
was taken from you, and now your wife has gone missing. No words can describe what you're going through. I imagine you're doing everything you can, searching every last nook and cranny all over town. But, Danny, listen to me. It won't get you anywhere. No matter how hard you search, you'll never find them.
The fuck is with you? You want to throw down with a Clarkson?
Absolutely not. I simply wish to solve this case.
Then hurry up and investigate, goddammit.
I am. That's why I'm here. The Oracle told me there's something in this spot.
Oracle?
That's right. Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman. If you wish to find the person who killed your daughter, you should cooperate. I imagine that not even the Clarksons want to start a feud with a federal power.
I've had enough of your bullshit. Why's everyone and their mother been pissing in my ear today, huh? Shit!
Does this mean you're ready to cooperate? May I enter the building?
Do whatever you want.
Deja de escupir,
You
puto
think you can
cerdo.
mess with the Clarksons, you got another thing coming.
Zach, it appears that the Clarksons have no idea where Galena is either. And judging from Danny's demeanor, the family must be in the midst of their own complications.
Correcto.
This case may require more work than we think.
Ok.
Zach, Danny married into this family, didn't he? Yet he's acting like he's a full-blooded Clarkson. I'm surprised, really. That was the most unexpected aspect of our encounter. After all, he's only the son-in-law. What do you think, Zach?
Pues tiene pinta de que tenemos que entrar aquí. Y no solo vamos a entrar, sino que vamos a acudir al otro mundo. Tiene pinta. Llevo diciendo eso 3 capítulos casi. ¡Ah! Pues sí. Sí. Habéis visto y adivinado. Vamos a guardar. Son las 20:42. Vamos a guardar. ¿Qué es esto de aquí? Ok, el baño. Tengo bastantes balas. Bastantes botiquines. Vale, creo que voy a dejar. Voy a guardar esto. Me va a llevar también esto. Pero lo voy a llevar a pasar. No. Ok. Y vamos a recargar.
This is it, Zach.
Sí.
A deadly premonition. You know, for some reason I'm getting butterflies. How about you? It's time we went and saw this other world for ourselves.
¿Moriremos? Nah. Si no hemos muerto en el Deadly Premonition 1, no vamos a morir en el Deadly Premonition 2. ¿En el 1 hemos muerto alguna vez? Yo creo que no. Yo creo que no. que no hemos muerto. Y mira que el 1 era muy difícil. El juego, ¿eh? Pero juegazo, también os digo. A ver, un momento.
Zach, the countryside is always so entertaining. It has far more stimuli to offer than the big city.
A ver. Ok.
Mr. Alligator, I'm not sure how much help you'll be in this situation, but I guess you're better than nothing.
What?
What the? Zach, I don't even need to say it, do I? This is right out of that movie. Videodrome, 1982, directed by David Cronenberg. At the time, it was seen as a hard movie to digest for normal moviegoers, but now it's become a cult classic.
O sea, ahora no tengo una
I
pistola,
always just
tengo
saw it as another weird Canadian
un
movie.
árbol.
This changes
Bueno, un árbol rojo.
everything. My
más bien.
arm and my gun have become one. Now I can really understand what Max was going through.
Ok.
Those movies from the 80s were all predicting the future. Life's simpler than what philosophers make it out to be. In the end, truth and reality are never one and the same. Now we...
Ok. Vale. Ok, voy entendiendo un poco cómo va el tema. Un susto me ha dado, coño. Ok. Quiero irme aquí primero. ¡Ah! ¡Qué susto! ¡Tu puta madre! Vale. Tiene pinta de que esto va a ser batalla grande. Entonces, como tiene pinta de que esto va a ser batalla grande, voy a irme. Hacia acá. Joder, ¿quieres coger esto? Botiquín. Creo que esto es un poco presentación. Rollo, te vamos a presentar esto para que veas las mecánicas de disparo y de juego. Y aquí se viene el primer boss. Tiene pinta. Ok. Ok. Vale. Vale. Y ahora creo que es aquí. Ok, pues no ha sido tan difícil como pensaba. O sea, me imagino que dependiendo de cuánto avancéis serán más difíciles los monstruos. Quiero imaginar.
Zach, I sense something here.
Vale, vamos a ver. Tenemos ahí para guardar. Hostia.
Lise was murdered here.
Ok.
Let's take a closer look and find out exactly what went on.
Ok. Creación de perfiles. Ok, first vamos a guardar. First to work.
Zach, there's a tall woman here. Very stylish. She'd stick out like a sore thumb in this town. Is she watching the murder? No. She's clearly more than an innocent spectator. She must be deeply entwined with this case somehow.
Vale, tenemos que averiguar quién es esa mujer.
More. I want more.
Suena un poco...
Okay, sweetie. We're gonna play a fun game now.
I love games. I want to play. I want to play.
Suena un poco raro.
Yes, I'll give you exactly what you want. Something real special. You'll be able to fly much higher now.
I'm happy. So happy.
Estoy un poco flipando.
I'm your mama. I know exactly what you want.
¿Ya? ¿Habéis dejado de fantasear? Perfecto, gracias.
Red powder. This must be Sang Rouge. But for some reason, it looks more vibrant than all the specimens we've gathered so far.
Wow, it's amazing. I can feel it. I'm getting prettier.
Por favor, deja de hablar así. Me estás perturbando.
You are. See, I made this just for you.
My body's getting hot.
Bueno, y encima dice esta frase. Bueno, a ver.
So hot. I'm burning up.
Bueno.
Sensations take over, Lise.
Sorbito.
You won't feel any pain. You won't feel anything at all.
Creo que es súper perturbador esta escena, tío.
Was an axe. Lise must have been dismembered while she was... And the woman holding the axe Flashy clothes, beautiful face. And that this must be Lisa's mother. Look, Zach. She's crying. It's the polar opposite of Lisa's euphoric expression. Galena is brandishing an axe while tears stream down her face.
Pues...
Okay, let's get started. This is gonna be so fun. Remember how you used to play with dolls when you were a baby, honey?
Yay! I love dolls.
O sea, no es, el problema no son las frases, es el tono que pone. Como muy Yamete Kudasai.
Yes. Oh, yes. You're amazing. I love you, my little
Me estoy perturbando, tío.
Yes, yes. Play with me, darling.
Por favor, payaringas. Chicos, no, Chicos, manos arriba. Todo el mundo manos arriba,
Zach, Lisa's limbs were severed while she was still alive. But she's smiling. She must not have been able to feel any pain. San Rouge isn't that powerful of a drug. At least it shouldn't be.
Es que estoy flipando.
Another dragonfly. The tattoo is just to the side of her navel. She always carried the mark of a Clarkson with her, wherever she...
Por favor, deja de hacer esos ruidos extraños, por favor.
Please. You're so beautiful.
Really? Yay! I'm a little dolly.
That's it, Lise. It'll all start from you. Now you'll never die. You'll be eternal. Just wait for me, Lise. I'll be with you soon. I'll always be with you.
Por favor, Lisa, cállate, muérete ya de una puta vez. Por Dios, qué perturbación me ha dado, tío. Darling, tío, por favor, deja de hablar así.
Lise Clarkson was murdered here. After she died, she was carried to the spot underneath that bridge. Why did the killer feel the need to move her? Bodies are usually only moved to cover up evidence. But this is different. Lisa's body was enshrined.
Bueno.
The ritual, the altar. A mother killing her child.
Yo no sé nada, no entiendo
A
nada.
monstrous giant. And a mysterious, stylish woman. There's a real demon out there. And it's got its sights set on the Clarksons. But Zach, this is exactly the kind of case we FBI agents, isn't that right?
Yo, por favor, mientras no me van a hablar así la niña esta, por favor, te lo pido. O sea, yo, no, me ha perturbado muchísimo, tío. O sea, pero muchísimo. Lo sé, ya sé que ahora empieza el partido, vale, no os preocupéis, lo sé. Atleti contra Madrid, y va a ganar el Atleti. ¡Ah! ¡Tu puta madre! Vale, tiene pinta de que tengo que ir por aquí. Te voy a ir a ver aquí qué hay. ¡No puedo, no puedo, no puedo! ¡Ah! Tu madre, espera. ¡No, espera! ¡Espérate! Aquí. ¡Es la canción! Piri, 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 piri. No, tío. Corre. Pero ¿y cómo me curo de la parálisis? That's my question. Perdonar. Imprevistos familiares. ¿Y qué mierdas tengo que hacer? No tengo antiparálisis ni tengo nada. ¡Ah, sí! Pues ya no tengo más. Venga, a tu casa. Bueno. Vale, vete diciéndome un poco qué tal, porfa, el partido. Que como podrás comprobar, yo no lo voy a ver. Vale, creo que puedo volver para atrás. Ok. 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 Estaba claro. ¡Ah! ¡Qué susto me he dado! ¿Por qué me ha asustado de nada, tío? Tío, me ha asustado de la nada, o sea, no entiendo. Soy gilipollas. ¡Ah! Oye. ¡Ay! Pero déjenme. Maleantes, déjenme. Ok. Quiero salir de aquí. Solo si fuese posible, ¿sabéis? O sea... ¡Ah! ¡Tu raza! Por lo que sean, se han quedado un poco bugueados, ¿no? Me encanta que las canciones sean las del 1. Bueno, estos se han quedado un poco bastante buguetis. Hola, Mergin. Tu tía en pelotas. Ok, gracias. Te has perdido la mejor parte, Mergin. Que Body, por suerte, no se la ha perdido. La de una niña siendo asesinada y orgasmando fuertemente. Cosa muy rara. Es así una... no sé. Oye, ¿quieres apuntar, coño? Ha sido una cosa súper rara, te lo juro. Bueno, en el resubido lo verás. O sea, si lo ves resubido lo verás. Muy, no sé, muy extraño todo. Te lo juro. Ha sido todo muy, muy raro. Menos mal que ya salgo de esta parte, colega. What the fuck. Joder. No entiendo nada, que tengo que disparar acá o qué. No entiendo nada. Yo no entiendo nada. ¿Esta quién es? ¿O qué es? Eso es un feto que nace de un árbol.
I really did it. I finally completed the first ritual. Now the plan will begin. The Red One's plan will begin.
Zach, this case is going to be a labyrinth. I certainly didn't expect to run into a monster like this. Honestly, I'm not one for violence, but I'm not just going to stand here and die. What do you think? Should we read off her rights?
Now, it's the Red One's turn. The Red One. Soon. And in the end, we'll be together.
Ay, mira, tiene el árbol rojo ahí en la frente. Que para los que hayáis visto el 1, pues sabéis de qué es.
Oh, seeds, red. Oh, yeah. I killed Please. I did just as I was told. I killed her. So
Tú me estoy
pure,
mareando.
adorable, and beautiful. I killed my own baby. Liz, Liz, you son of a bitch! What did you do to my daughter?
Me estoy mareando. Bueno. Hola, tú, pero ¿qué cojones? Vale, me toca bajar. Ok. Venga, que tú puedes. Ok. Voy a recoger toda la mierda que he dejado aquí. Muerta.
You're really pissing me off. I'm invincible now. Holy red seeds protect me. So then why? What are you? No, it can't be. You came here to stop our plan? You can't stop us now. We already made our sacrifice. You don't know how much we sacrificed. How many tears of blood we cried. All for the Red One's plan.
No, tío, otra vez no me vas a marear.
So far, the Red One gave me the honor of lighting the flame. I'm not gonna let you stop me here!
Segunda ronda. Me mareo. Vale, ya eres contra ella. Pero ya nos enfrentamos a Galena en la primera, tío.
Galena, is this your true form? Gosh, Hollywood would have been all over you. Although you probably would have been typecast as a gross monster. The kind that heroes always kill.
We're going to make a new world! And no one's going to stop us!
Sí, yo. Mr. Francis Joe Morgan. Tu puta madre. ¡Ah! Jódete. Te hago pupa la libélula, perra. Hostia. carga. Ay. Venga, venga, venga. You got it, Mrs. Francis Joe Morgan. ¡Toma! ¡A tu casa, bitch! ¡A tu casa! Te vas a morir. Imposible. Es imposible. Ok. Y ahora, con vuestro permiso, voy a proceder a recoger. No hay cajas, tío. Yo pensaba que había cajas. Bueno, pues nada, pues no hay cajas. Pues salimos afuera. No me hagas otra vez matar a monstruos, que ya he tenido bastante con la esta, ¿sabes? Con la gallina de los huevos. ¿Ya? Sí. Hola, gallina.
This. Our new world. My.
Galena Clarkson, you are now under arrest on suspicion of the murder of Lise Clarkson and the...
Me gusta el vestido. Me gusta cómo va vestida la mujer.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law.
Está un poco como en trancecito,
Zach?
¿no?
This case can go fuck itself.
Totalmente. Totally. Pero ya hemos encontrado a la asesina de la hija. Que es su madre.
I owe you one, Mr. York. I'm awful sorry you had to get all caught up in our town's dirty laundry.
That's my work.
I didn't expect you to catch the criminal this soon, though. You never fail to impress me.
Hombre, es que soy agente del FBI.
Come on, CLG. That's Mr. York and I both got a lot of... That's my biggest problem.
Melvin, this investigation has only just begun.
Sí, porque aquí hay algo más detrás.
What? But we got the killer.
Sí, pero...
This case is much more complicated than it seems.
You mean you're gonna keep searching the town?
Of course. At the moment, I'm after a tall, stylish woman. Does that ring any bells?
Que no es Galina.
Stylish? You lost me. What's that got to do with anything?
Zach and I saw her with our own eyes. We need to find her, I'm positive.
You're probably talking about Professor R.
Professor R? From the jazz bar?
Yeah. I mean, she's the only person in town you could call stylish. She's tall, too.
Okay.
What is it, Melvin? Well, don't let your 10-year-old daughter upstage you here, Sheriff.
You're looking for a stylish...
Yes, we've...
Then I think you're barking up the wrong tree with... She isn't exactly a normal...
I hear you loud and clear. Melvin, you're careless in every sense of the word, but I believe you operate on the side of good in most cases.
Creo que la estoy llamando fea.
With that in mind, I'm disappointed to see... Is she the type to forbid customers from entering her jazz bar due to the color?
No, she ain't like that.
Well then, Melvin, I think we should call it a day. I'm going to head back to my hotel. I also need to prepare a report to send back to the Bureau. Patty,
Sí.
Thank you very much for assisting me in my investigation. I'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
I just helped an FBI agent.
Oh, and Melvin, one more thing. You needn't worry about what to tell the Clarksons. I'm sure they already know that Galena's been arrested. After all, this is Lucare.
Bueno, nos hemos enfrentado al primero y está bien, o sea, guay. Ah, el oráculo creo que nos había dicho algo, ¿puede ser? No me acuerdo. I don't remember. Uy, osan hablarme. ¿Quién osa hablarme? ¡Fana, no puedo! Estoy en directo ahora. Imposible responderte, cariño mío. Oye, ¿esto carga o no carga? No quiere cargar, chicos. Vamos a desbloquear este. Vamos a viajar. A ver. ¿250? Vamos, voy a estar viajando todo el puto día. Ole. Ole. Temazo. Ok. Vale. Hay misión. ¿Se estará el oráculo? ¿El oráculo nos hablará? Che, mira quién es. Raven.
Howdy,
No, tío. No quería una misión secundaria. Quería hablar contigo, sin más. A ver, quiero que me salgan misiones. Bueno, crear el amuleto. Vamos a la habitación primero. Vamos a ver esto.
Zach, let's go over our prog. We've got a complicated case on our hands, especially as far as the Clarksons' relationships go. But in a way, it's also a simple one. Understanding them on a deeper level is the most efficient way to uncover the truth behind all this. That's the one thing I'm sure of.
Vale, ¿y qué tenemos que poner de nuevas? Actualiza.
Zach, let's start with the people who were closest to the victim.
Entenderemos a las personas más cercanas a la
Lise
víctima.
Clarkson, the victim, is the granddaughter of the current head of the Clarkson family.
Sí.
Her mother is Galena, an ex-actress, and Lise clearly inherited her beauty.
Ajá.
Except for her eyes, that is. Lisa's eye color matches that of her father's. Now, you're...
Sí, el Dani.
That's right. Lisa's father is Danny Clarkson.
Ay, que costera del micro.
His real name is Daniel E. Clarkson.
Sí.
He's from Florida and used to be the CEO of a talent agency.
Un momento, chicos. ¿Qué? Se me olvida poner el overlay. Ya está.
Danny struck the heart of Galena and successfully became a member of the... Despite being the son-in-law, he acts like he was born a Clarkson. But he's still just the son-in-law.
Ok. Solo es el yerno.
Next
Exacto.
comes what happened to Lise. According to Alexis, Lise said that the man was as tall as an
Un hombre
oak
tan alto
tree.
como un roble.
I
Sí.
believe that's the same 10-foot-tall giant who
mismo
made
gigante
the
de 3
fingerprints
metros.
we found in the cold... Now, what did this man do to Lise?
¿Cómo? Hostia.
No, that's not Lisa. I don't think...
No. La acosaba, entonces.
Yes, that's
Pues ya
it,
está.
Zach. The man as tall as an oak tree followed Lisa around and watched her. Despite his towering stature, he must have been rather shy. Or perhaps he was merely biding his time and planned to kidnap her from the very start. If that's the case,
A ver.
there should have been some evidence left at the scene of the crime. Zach, we're still missing some puzzle pieces.
Hombre, Me queda por
Speaking
saber
of the
muchas
scene of
más.
the crime, I did some profiling in the plantation's control room. The truth it revealed to us was
Lo que
nauseating.
vimos fue muy perturbador. Yo me perturbé.
You need to touch upon
O sea,
it if
no
you
puede
wish
ser
to
que te
proceed.
estén matando y parece que lo estés gozando. Like a bitch.
Isn't
Tío.
that right, Zach? Who actually...
Su madre.
Yes, that's right. Lisa's own mother killed her while she was dreaming about some
que es muy heavy,
bizarre new world. This is by far the vilest and ugliest crime we've ever seen. The fact that Galena set up her daughter's body at an altar. Remember,
Es que es muy fuerte.
not a single sacrificial human murder has ever been proven and documented in all of American history. The real world is far more complex than what we see in films and video games. And sacrificing a human life for something else is no easy task. In conclusion,
Hombre, a ver. Yo creo que era un sacrificio porque si lo estaba disfrutando
through
like a
our
bitch.
investigation, we found one character who sticks out more
te
than
digo.
anyone. You know exactly who I'm thinking. We'll need to have a word with her in the near future. Who's the stylish woman we saw during the profiling?
Pues es que... La profesora R.
Professor R. We haven't met her yet, but she's deeply intertwined with this case. Let's wait for the skeletal gentleman to guide us to her with an oracle.
Ok.
Well, Zach, what do you think? Isn't the Deep South something? The people here
Bueno,
are
puede ser.
just as warm as the weather, and the food is to die for.
Bueno, te voy a
Might be
comer.
nice to move down here after I retire. What? Still too early to talk about that?
Vale, tienes que jubilar
You may be
dentro de
right.
mucho rato.
After all, this case has only just begun.
Ok. Toma, 8 pavos más. Y ahora me tiene que hablar el oráculo, por cojones. Seguro. Me encanta este juego.
Galena can't be the killer. They're making all this shit up.
Toma. El cocodrilo se metió en la cueva. ¿Tendremos que matar al cocodrilo en algún momento?
If what you say is true, Daniel, how do you plan to prove it?
Este es el patriarca y se nota,
It's nearly
pero
been a
vamos.
century since the Clarksons first took control of Lucari. 100 years. I always thought my legacy would live on for 300 at least.
I'm gonna find the real killer and beat the living dog shit out of him.
Yet it looks to me like times have changed. We ain't in the good old days no more. You understand me, boy.
Yes, sir. I'm right there with you, Paul. I'm gonna continue what you started, sir, and make the Clarkson family strong again. First, I need to find whoever really killed Lise and bash their fucking brains in.
I saw this coming. Ever since the day Lenny left home, the town of Lucari has been cursed. We can't stop what's happening now. It's too late. It's beyond me. No. It's beyond the minds of anyone who comes from the olden days. You understand me now, boy?
Yes, sir. Believe me, I do. I'll kill him. Just leave everything to me, Paul.
Are you serious about this?
Yes, sir. Right hand of God. Look right in my eyes. I ain't lying. I'm serious. I just need you to lend me some troops, sir. We need retribution right now. That's the job I've been given.
Yo me sé el final de este tío.
Well then, let me ask you one more time. Are you serious about this?
Yes.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm a Clarkson, and all Clarksons have a job to do. Isn't that what we always say?
Mm-hmm.
then I'll need it.
Ah, bueno, pues ya.
What? Well, now, you want to use my troops.
Ya,
I'm gonna
entonces
need
no es
to
el final,
know
es el principio.
whether or not you're really serious about this. Just one arm. Slide it on through that wire there.
Vale, pues,
and it'll take
no,
care
no ha llegado ni al final, era el principio. Se come el cocodrilo su puto brazo.
I mean, you're joking, right?
Daniel, have I ever told you a single joke?
No, but...
If you want to become a real Clarkson, then you done got yourself a job to do.
Wait, Paul, I get it now. You want me to stick it in and then pull it out at the last minute, right? You want to see if I got guts or not, but there's gonna be another way. You can't be serious, sir. Hey, knock it off, you assholes! Let me go! He's just joking with me. Let me go, goddammit! Oh, please, sir, don't do this! Just tell me this is a joke, please!
I am a Clarkson. And no matter how our fortune falls,
Él perdió el
all
ojo, tiene pinta.
Clarksons have a job to do. That be the law of this land.
A él le quitaron el ojo, al otro la mano. Me encanta el tío, el calzoncillos. Es que es increíble. Y ya está. Ya está aquí la escena. ¡Ole! Capítulo 1 finalizado, chicos. A tope. ¡Ese! Siguiente capítulo. Capítulo 2.
York, you can hear me, right?
Ahora soy yo. O sea, ahora soy Zack.
I'm not sad.
Me encanta.
Honestly, I can't wait. It's all I think about lately.
Me encanta porque en el primer juego se ve toda la transformación entre Zack y York. Y Zack. Y Zack, perdón. Y me encanta.
They don't understand things the way we do. It's a shitty world filled with shitty people.
Y respecto a lo de su hada y todo eso que dice My Fairy, también se sabe quién es en el 2. O sea, en el 1.
As soon as I get there, let's go grab some peanut butter hamburgers and yogurt smoothies. I'm so excited, York.
I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I know. Se muere. Se está muriendo.
Please.
Emily!
York, don't rush me. You just need to wait a bit longer. I still have
Hola, Emily. Bueno.
job left to do. I need to finish it. I have to. Or else I'd never be able to face you. Just give me a little more time, okay?
Es Emily. 2029. No, 2000. No me acuerdo. It's 2019.
So, Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson, confessed to murdering Lise.
Más o menos.
But then immediately afterwards, she went insane. What a terribly convenient story. You were the first person to find the suspect hiding at a farm on... And you even got her to confess to the crime. Did anyone else get a chance to hear Galena's confession?
Only
Oh,
us.
no.
How did you even find that shack in the first place?
Oracle.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
Meta what? Should I know this word?
Metafísica.
The term appears 6 times in the Lucare report and 14 times in the 2010 Greenvale report. As long as you're solving cases, the people in charge don't really care what sort of words you use. But we're different. You utilized a highly abnormal method to instantly hone in on a suspect. Then you did it again and again. And every time you used it, one term kept appearing in your files. Metaphysical offender profiling. Mr. Morgan, would you mind explaining to us what this term means?
No. We can try, but...
Could try. But no matter what words we used, you'd never be able to understand. You see, it doesn't pertain to this side. Come, my friend.
My boyfriend sticks me.
Stop hiding back there and give them the explanation. What, you're too shy?
Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan!
Come on out. Don't be afraid.
Is that all you have to say? I know you and the Clarksons share a deeper connection. Much deeper than how it is. I need to shake him with something else that's directly connected. I'm gonna jog his memory by...
Okay. Vamos a ir directamente al grano, o sea, no quiero...
Mr. Morgan, I noticed that several parts of this report have been... For example, here. One individual's name has been erased from the key figure list. Would you mind telling me why?
Someone in charge must have thought it was unimportant. No. Or maybe even inappropriate.
Why would they think that?
How should we know? We've never understood what those people do.
Well, I took the liberty of trying to restore what was taken out. Normal ink was used to blot it out, so I was able to recover part of it. Here's what it says. Sapling salesman.
Oh! ¿Os acordáis, no?
All the other redacted parts seem to be connected to this person. But I can't think of a single reason why this individual would need to be removed from the report.
Porque es militar.
Why is he so untouchable?
Oh, him, he's nothing. We were barking up the wrong tree.
Meaning?
Can't include someone who doesn't exist in an official report, now can we?
Claro.
Doesn't exist? You mean he had nothing to do with the case?
No.
Yeah, you could say that.
Mr. Morgan, according to you, at the beginning of this case, the victim's body was being stored in the warehouse on purpose. Is that the truth? They really put her body there alongside food and other perishables?
Correcto.
It's in the report.
No. The report only says it was stored using the most effective and shockingly inhuman method possible.
If you can think of a better phrase, we're all ears.
Claro.
The report isn't wrong, you know. In fact, that might actually be the most accurate way of... It's precise, and it's also kinda... poetic.
La metieron con verduras y con frutas y con carne. ¿Qué esperas? Una descripción de... La hemos metido con carne y pescado.
Wow, Simon. We never would have taken you for a poet.
Pues no, pues no.
Right?
You two think this is a joke? Lise Clarkson's body was discovered in that cold storage warehouse. After 14... If you'd only done a proper investigation, we probably would have found her much sooner. That poor girl.
We still regret the fact that we never got to meet her. We're sorry.
A ver, no es culpa
I
suya.
hope it didn't happen that way by design.
Will you comfort me? Thank you, my fairy.
Claro, recordar que Mindy también era poli.
Those letters look very old. The postmark suggests they were sent out from Louisiana. And I suspect that dragonfly mark belongs to the Clarkson family.
Maybe, yes.
Maybe. So what if it...
A stalker has been harassing Patricia Clarkson for several years now. Did you know about this?
Ya nos acaban de hacer un spoiler.
Constant
Patricia
silent
Clarkson.
phone calls, unmarked letters. She also spotted a suspicious figure lurking near her mansion several times. And just last week, her employees spotted a strange figure lurking in the vicinity. The day someone else coincidentally used your alias and traveled to Louisiana.
That's very intriguing. Aligned symbolism.
Lise Clarkson also reported being harassed by a stalker just before she was murdered. You're aware of this, correct? Because I didn't find any mention of this in your report.
No direct connection to the case. That's what we must have thought.
The visionary lies to himself. Which are you?
That's enough for now. This all has nothing to do with the case. Besides, there's no evidence that proves those letters are from her. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Exactamente.
I knew it wouldn't go that
Ya
easily.
está.
Maybe I could use Agent...
¿Qué te pasa?
Agent Jones. Are you paying attention? Or do you intend to waste Mr. Morgan's precious time?
I'm just a little tired. I'm listening.
Take your hand out of your pocket. Didn't they teach you any manners at Quantico?
Oh, right. Guess they slipped my mind. My bad.
Me gusta la cocina que tiene. Es sencilla, chiquitita, modesta. Me gusta.
I'm actually kind of nervous. I'm not used to this sort of thing. Data analysis is my I'm sure I'd be able to calm down a bit if I...
Ni puta gracia, Simon. Me ahogo.
But how should I... Maybe I should look back over...
Ok, vamos a ver el caso. Y sin
After you
ahogarme.
arrested Galena Clarkson, you had a run-in with the Clarksons. At least that's what it says in the report. What exactly happened there?
Just a simple run-in, that's all. Nothing but a single phenomenon. Chasing hollow instances like that won't lead you closer to the truth. Truth doesn't work like that.
A hollow phenomenon, which resulted in a mountain of corpses.
Ajá.
Oh, Belle.
Belle.
We think we finally understand what you're trying to say, but don't be so
A ver, wait
voracious.
a moment, que me han enviado una foto. No sé qué me ha pasado a mi padre. No lo entiendo.
How about another cup of coffee? We've still got a long way to go, you know.
Hazme café. Francis Sack Morrigan. Me tomaba yo ahora mismo un café, pero luego eso
It's
significa que esta
coarsely
noche no...
ground, so there should only be
No duermo.
4 teaspoons per cup. No more, no less. Next, the coffee travels from the funnel. Simon, normally you only do surveillance in order to gather data, correct? Hiding microphones and cameras, sifting through garbage, wired. You'll do whatever it takes to gather data in order to... That's how the FBI work.
Well, yeah, you're right. No reason in hiding it now, I guess. Why do you ask?
Our Southern Belle has adopted a very peculiar MO. It's almost like she has a... You've been watching us this entire time, haven't you, Belle? From that window.
I don't need to answer that question.
You came here on New Year's Eve, then spent 49 hours watching us until you returned to your hotel room last night. You observed us the entire time without sleep or rest, and you only ate once. Some pizza delivered by Simon. Aside from that, you never drank any water or relieved yourself. You have visions, too. You came here solely to hear us talk, but then why bother watching us for over 2 days before? You didn't come to talk with us. You came because you wanted to see this apartment with your own eyes, and because you're already convinced of something. Isn't that right? He who fights with monsters should see, and if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
Joder.
But I...
Oh, coffee.
Ya está el café.
Thank you, my fairy. If you hadn't been paying attention, this coffee would have all gone to waste. The pus in our brains. It really has a way of interfering with our lives.
Me encanta.
Didn't remember.
Me encanta. Me encanta la casa de Zack. O sea, dentro de su porquería, es bonita. O sea, no es mala.
This is friggin' delicious. God, I thought I was gonna shit myself for a second there. Come on, Aaliyah, take a sip. Trust me. I'm not exaggerating here.
Es que Zack sabe hacer muy buenos cafés, ya lo demostró.
I don't believe it. It's better than any coffee I've ever tasted.
Of course it is. Coffee is a sacred drink.
Amén. Amén.
Coffee saved us. If not for its oracle, we would be on the other
Es
side
verdad.
right now.
Si recordáis en el primer juego, el café no
So I
decía las
never
cosas.
forget to pay my respects to coffee. Especially at critical moments like this.
¿Y ahora qué?
Big black cumulonimbus clouds are in the sky. That sound. Thunder snow is coming.
Ok. Bueno, fotografía.
Why would an agent as skilled as you close the Lise Clarkson case without
Good question. Maybe we just weren't as skilled as you think. Isn't that
A ver.
my fa-
You reported the body as being stolen. Was that truly the case?
Sí.
Meaning?
Meaning there's a possibility that the body wasn't stolen, but purposefully moved instead.
Puede ser.
Maybe someone ordered someone else to get rid of the body. Or
But who? And for what purpose?
in order to use the body for some...
Se la estaba follando.
You never considered
O
that?
sea, me refiero. Ya me entendéis.
Perhaps there's some connection between the frozen body and the fact that
pues no.
Sang Rouge is still being produced.
Hey, Aaliyah, how about explaining yourself clearly so that even I can
Necrofilia.
follow
Yo pensaba
along?
que estaba hablando de necrofilia.
Someone extracted the ingredients to Sang Rouge from Lise Clarkson's body. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it, Belle?
So that they could go on producing the inimitable drug without Professor R.
What?
Drug addiction destroys people, physically and mentally. It makes them capable of doing anything just so they can get their hands on a fix. Abusing a corpse? That's nothing to
Ah,
an
pues iba yo bien por donde... Iba
And
yo
with your
bien por...
dependency, I suspect you might know just what that's like.
Maybe we do. If you threaten to take this away from us, I might have to kill you both right here. And steal all your $100 bills. Oh, spine-tingling.
You sure got a twisted sense of humor there, Morgan.
Este está en un... Pues eso. Agent Chor.
Come on, don't glare at me like that, Aaliyah. I told you, I'm out of my element here, remember?
This isn't the time...
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just really nervous. I mean, Morgan's a legend. And now he's right in front of us, and things are all tense. I'm sure it'd give any normal agent a stomachache.
Incidentally, Simon, why did you decide to stop working out in the field?
Don't ask. It's a long story.
I don't mind. We have lots of time, don't we? I could even make you another cup of coffee, if you like.
No.
Fine then. I'll try to make it brief. See, I used to work out in the field. Even had my own partner. But we had a little rivalry that sort of ruined our relationship. It was over a woman, of course. You know how it goes. We fell in love with the same girl. At the same workplace, too. Then one day, the three of us went to go do a stakeout at a restaurant over in East Boston. I pretended to be a customer while my partner waited in the car, and she waited in the building across the way. Well, it only took a few minutes for my partner and I to lose our heads. We started engaging in this dumb contest to see who could Things were looking bad. I knew I was gonna... Then, something happened. Right in front of me, a customer starts choking on something. Face was pale, froth at the... I got up at once, but my partner stopped me. So what did I do? I ignored. I couldn't stand by and watch that. Next thing I knew, the guy survived, the restaurant, and I'd even managed to win the heart of you-know-who. It felt pretty good, you know? One-upping my partner right in front of his very... But that was the beginning of the end. A few days later, she and I went to go get some bubble tea at a cafe in Brookline. And a man comes up to me and said,
I'm here to thank you on behalf of the person you saved in that restaurant.
Feeling a bit cocky, I said, all in a day's work, my good man, and tried to brush him away. But he held out an envelope to me and...
My client broke 3 ribs thanks to the unnecessary Heimlich maneuver you administered to him. He wants you to ensure that he'll be able to get the proper...
I thought I'd saved someone. But all I ended up doing is wasting a lot of my precious time wrapped up in an astronomically stupid court case. It also blew our cover, so our target found out about us.
En fin.
In the end, I was taken out of the field and banished to a meaningless job that anyone with half a brain could do.
Hombre, es que cara de inteligente no tienes, la verdad. Eso es así.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Of course, I also lost the love of my life and went back to being a lonesome loser.
Sí. Bueno, al menos lo reconoce. El primer paso es
That's
reconocerlo.
why I hate being out in the field. Oh, come on. I tell you all that and you're not even going to say anything?
No.
That was... long, Simon.
Hey, I warned you. I told you it'd be long. Oh.
Agent Jones, I'm sorry for not responding to your story. It was just so bizarre. I wasn't sure what to say.
Sorry that the greatest trauma of my life ended up being too bizarre for you.
Well, what do you expect? All you ever talk about is pizza or hitting on women? Honestly, it offended me. I felt like I was listening to a teenage boy tell some misogynistic conquest story.
Joder, con la laya, ¿eh?
Whoa, whoa, Aaliyah. Hold on a minute here. Despite how I may seem to you, I am actually pretty popular with the
No las
ladies.
acosarás como haces con todos, ¿no?
And you know that coworker of mine? She's the one who came on to me. Besides, I only told that story because a certain someone's what happens when you're a popular guy.
Is this all some big joke to you? I'm really losing my patience here.
You simply have yet to awaken to my masculine charm.
Bueno.
Maybe you should try getting some more experience under your belt.
Agent Jones, are you trying to get me to sue you for sexual harassment?
Hazlo, hazlo, por Dios. Hazlo, por Dios.
He's digging his own grave. Isn't he, my fairy?
Aw, come on, Morgan, not you too. I'm sure a guy like you can tell why women might find me attractive.
What's that supposed to mean?
Pues la verdad es que no. Eres más
I
feo que
just mean,
pegar un palo con un
you
calcetín
know,
sudado.
imagine it for a minute. A woman who you wouldn't necessarily call beautiful, yet still possesses some unique charm. You see women every now and then who you wouldn't mind spending a night or two with, right? And I'm like the male version of that.
Madre mía.
Come on, you know some women just prefer a man who's a little below the norm. And they're usually with a different guy
Me
each
está dando
time
un
you
asco ahora
see
mismo
them.
este tío.
From straight-laced businessmen to gold chains and fake tans. They prefer buffet style, you know? Anyway, my point is, we've all got this...
I couldn't even keep track of all the
Totalmente.
sexist remarks you made just now.
Estoy totalmente de acuerdo contigo.
Cool it for a sec, would ya? We're having a guy conversation here.
Buah,
This is
chaval.
all
Te metía un pedazo de tiro en la cabeza, machista.
to try and loosen Morgan up. Trust.
Madre mía.
Do you hear that thunder?
We're in Massachusetts. That's the norm for this time of year.
Well, I'm not used to the cold. If possible, I'd like to finish this up before we get stuck in a snowstorm. Agent Jones, after we're done here, Agent Jones, is something the matter? Snap out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Do you? Then stop dating.
Okay. I just...
You just what?
My stomach's been letting some thunder loose, too.
Thunder?
That coffee was just so good,
It what?
Que se caga. Vamos, que se está
The
cagando.
coffee was just so good,
Que se está cagando.
Excuse me? What is wrong? Now is really not...
Right door at the end of the hallway.
Hold on.
Que se caga. Que se está cagando por la pata baja, básicamente.
We promise you, we did not put laxatives in the coffee. Coffee is a sacred drink.
There's no doubt that the report omitted him. I need to get him to There's a secret weapon in Agent Jones's... Have you ever seen this before? And please, don't say no.
Sang Rouge, the drug we once chased. What about it?
Sang Rouge is still circulating. It's changed shape and its composition is slightly different now. But it's still very much alive. But only in a very limited part of Louisiana. You aren't surprised? Did you somehow know this would happen?
Hombre. Pues no.
Copies of another drug being circulated isn't exactly a rare case.
But Sang Rouge is special. The inimitable Enigma powder. The origin. It has many names, and no one was ever able to copy it. We've also been trying to figure out what it's made from ever since it appeared. But it's impossible to analyze. After all, it appears to be made from common ingredients that can be found anywhere. But if you try to use those ingredients, all you'll end up with is a mundane hallucinogen like DMT.
Porque
If
os
you're
falta
lucky.
un elemento
No.
principal.
Sang Rouge requires a special recipe. The original recipe, which someone's been guarding this entire time. Someone who survived the incident in Le Carré. Mr. Morgan, I heard that you were always a smoker. Did you ever wonder if that was the reason you contracted your illness?
Puede ser.
Nothing. I'm just personally curious about it.
Sometimes, people die in car accidents, regardless of how well they take care of their health.
Es verdad.
Other times, they slip on their bathroom floors and crack open their heads.
I'm not concerned with statistics. I'm just curious about you, right here, right now.
We switched over from nicotine to this. It's less addictive. That's one step in the right direction, isn't it?
De los cigarros a los porros.
Perhaps.
Di que sí.
If we're talking about withdrawal symptoms or physical dependencies. But it still seems like you're smoking too much at once. Honestly,
Lo
it
que tú
looks
creas a
to
lo
me
que yo
like you have a
tenga que hacer
mental
es cosa mía,
dependency.
señora. Cállese.
Maybe. But so what if we do?
Surely you know about gateway drugs, yes? When a person starts to use one drug, it becomes much easier for them to branch out and try other drugs as well. The first drug acts as the gateway that leads them to stronger substances.
Oh. Are you trying to say that's going to happen to us?
No. I'm simply saying there's a possibility.
Nada va a pasar.
Immediately after they found Lisa's body, I went to go see Patricia in order to interrogate her, of course.
So you told us.
But I was unable to meet with her.
She refused to speak with you, didn't she? That's so like her.
No, she didn't get the chance to. You see, she's gone missing.
What?
To put it more accurately, no one's seen her since the afternoon of the 28th. According to her employees, she shut herself up in her room for several months before she disappeared. But since that sort of thing happened often, they didn't think anything of it. On the morning of New Year's Eve, they noticed her window was open, and when they went up to check on her, she was gone.
¿Y por qué no has empezado
But
diciendo que ha desaparecido
no one knows
Patricia?
how long her window had been open for. This is just my hope. A strange man visited Le Carré and was spotted near her mansion. That man must have found some way to look the '89 Cadillac that he bought used. Then, the two of them drove north to Trenton, where they boarded a train to Boston. They would have arrived here around midnight on the 29th, or perhaps early morning on the 30th. I believe this man is the same Billy Bishop whose name was previously recorded by the airline. So, what do you think of my guess? I'd love to hear your opinion as...
Now we get it. We aren't persons of interest. We're the suspects. But what about our alibi?
What alibi?
I've had enough of your bullshit. You expect me to believe you haven't taken a single step out of this room? That Agent Jones is your witness? Surveillance cameras can easily be tampered with, especially by someone like you, who knows all about how the FBI works.
You're possessed by death. Go and take a look at your own face in the mirror. You look like the Grim Reaper. After you visited both Le Carré and Greenvale, you left a mountain of corpses in your wake. You can make all the excuses you want. I'm immune to them. Right here, right now, I want to know everything. You tell me the truth.
Yes! You're good, Bill. Damn good. You're brimming with potential. Don't you think she's the perfect partner for our last dance? What do you say, my fairy? Don't you agree? She's good. So good. What do you want to know? We've got nothing to hide. Go on. Question us. This is how it's got to be. Doesn't this remind you of something? You know what I mean, my fairy.
Creo que ha fumado más de la cuenta. Pero bueno, no sé cuánto tiempo después por fin podemos volver al juego.
Son of a... How did this happen in my town? God damn it!
Se murió.
The head and limbs were severed and lined up, according to the lines that were drawn with her blood. Just like migratory birds flying systematically across the sky. Hey, Zach, what do you think this means?
They're severed roots.
Severed roots?
Patricia, no es algo que tú puedas
This
ver
is the
esto.
way the Clarksons kill someone when they want to cut him off from the family.
And how do you know about this?
Everyone in town knows about it. They're just too scared to talk.
What does the V stand for, then?
Beats me. What, you think I know everything now?
Lo que yo pienso es que hace una niña viendo esto.
Vilitatio. It means quarrel in Latin. That's what the V stands for.
Latin. Intriguing, isn't it, Zach?
Patricia, ¿por qué está haciendo un miembro
There are no
desmembrado?
defense wounds on the
O sea, que
corpse.
tienes
In other
12 años,
words,
niña.
Galena showed no signs of resistance when she was amputated. But, strangely enough, there are small traces of subcutaneous bleeding around the wounded areas. That's a vital reaction, which means she couldn't have been dead.
You mean...
Yes, that's right, Patty. Galena was amputated while she was still alive, and she never resisted.
Is that even possible?
It certainly isn't impossible. For example, if she was put to sleep with a drug, or if she desired the amputation herself.
Why would she ever desire that?
Yo es que sigo pensando qué coño hace una niña ahí.
I'm sorry, but there ain't no way that could have happened.
How can you be sure of that, Melvin? Our world contains phenomena that could never be explained with logic. This is especially true for phenomena in which humans are involved. Do you really think all the facets of love and hate can be explained with logic?
Well, no, I don't reckon I do.
No entiendo nada.
Yeah, might be too early to rule out those possibilities, just like you say.
Zach, now we truly know just how deeply the Clarksons are involved with this. Patty, how long does it take to reach the Clarkson estate?
Just a short drive. You just gotta head west along the Mississippi. You can't miss it.
Got it. Thank you, Patty. By the way, Melvin, no matter how accelerated Patty may be,
Hombre,
she's
totalmente.
still a bit too young to see something like this. For the record, I have no intent to instruct others on how to raise their children, but...
Holy moly, you're right! Patricia, CLG! Come on, sweetie. Kids should have
Pues yo la he
to see
visto.
stuff like this.
Daddy, it's too late now.
Totalmente. Pero vamos. A ver. No puedo. Oh, shit. Bueno. Tengo una tos horrible, tío. El oráculo.
You found the flying serpent. But now, the flying serpent will come to find you.
Yeah, that sounds right. And it looks like this flying serpent is a venomous one.
Some become feasts, while others are eaten alive. Which fate would you prefer?
Both sound marvelous, but let me check with Zach.
A fine answer. Find the one who fired the pistol at heaven. Within the white hall of beds, brandish the ticket to the goddess. And once again, you will see the other world. Do you comprehend the oracle?
Pues no.
Zach, it looks like he's hell-bent on leading us back into that other world.
Follow the oracle.
Oh, I will, Hungan. There are only two types of things in our world. Things that should be resisted and things that should be accepted. And I believe this oracle is something to accept.
Vale. No entendí ni una mierda el oráculo.
Do you think we're crazy for believing everything that skeletal gentleman's? No, we're not crazy. Not, but I shouldn't need to explain.
A ver.
The one who fired the
Encuentra
pistol
aquel
at heaven.
que disparó la
Firing
pistola al
pistols at
cielo.
the sky might be a rather common occurrence for the South. Remember? Young Guns, 1988, directed by Christopher Kane. There's that great scene where Emilio Estevez keeps firing his Colt M1877 up at the sky. Oh, but that film took place in New Mexico, didn't it? And the Oracle probably isn't referring to a situation like that. It's got to be for some purpose other than an attack
Una pistola
or a
al
threat.
cielo.
Raising a pistol up to the sky, then unfortunately, Zach, you're wrong. We need to find...
¿No? Pues...
Bingo.
Vale.
We're currently running a race here. And the one who started this murder investigation is indeed the one who fired the pistol at heaven. In other words, the person who first discovered, according
Vale.
to the files,
Pero es que yo no
Lisa's
sé
body
quién
was
es.
discovered by Chuck Thompson, a crawfish farm. He apparently works out of a fishing hut located in the... Let's
Vale,
go pay him a
pues
visit.
habrá que ir
Who
a
knows?
verle.
We might even... What? Why isn't the murderer the one who started this race? Zach, this isn't like you. Of course the murderer isn't the one who started the race. The murderer's running it. They're currently in first place.
Bueno.
You're breaking... Any more objections, Zach?
No, no. Vale, y ahora tenemos que buscar el otro. El de las camas
Within the
blancas.
White Hall of
En la sala
Beds.
blanca repleta de
This one
camas.
is- There are only a few establishments that, especially in a small town. I'm sure you've already got beds all lined up. Only an amateur would hear that and think it must be referring to a brothel. I mean, come on. Who would ever use White Hall as a symbol for a bordello? No, a white house refers to the same place no matter what country you're in. You really think that's a... Sorry, but there's a place that... Disinfect. You never disappoint me, Zach.
¿En
It's a
serio?
medical facility.
Ah, bueno, claro, que es un centro médico. Es que... Pero pone iglesia,
They
yo no me
invite their
acordaba de
patients
esto.
into rooms full of beds where they're It's definitely a White Hall. You always manage to impress me with really counting on you.
Es que no me acordaba yo que la iglesia también era un médico.
Agent York, you're trying to leave without your...
Hello
No.
there, Patty. I'd never attempt such a thing. I was simply engaging in a battle of wits with Hungan while I waited for you.
Hoongun?
Yes, the skeletal gentleman in the top hat.
Not that story again. Is this how you always conduct your investigations?
This is the
Por
way I
supuesto.
work.
I bet you
¿Y tú?
can't find a
Te
single
callas.
partner. Not even in the entire FBI.
That's not true. I always work together with Zach.
Oh, right. Zach. Don't worry. I'll be your partner while you're here in our town. Now, let's go investigate.
Venga, vamos. Entonces tenemos que ir a... Ok. Vamos a ir a... Si vamos aquí abajo en coche. Me cuestioné. Si vamos en coche hacia la cámara... El señor Clarkson.
How's your mama? So, you're that hotshot FBI agent I keep hearing about.
Por supuesto.
And who might you be?
I came to claim the body of my daughter. My daughter, who was murdered in a holding cell after you detained her yesterday.
Philip J. Clarkson.
Zach, I wasn't expecting to run into the final boss this early. You must be the head of the Clarkson family, P.J. Clarkson. And you've come to claim the body of Galena Clarkson, whose dismembered corpse was found early this morning. Is that correct? Where did you learn that Galena had been murdered? Zach and I just learned of the news ourselves.
This is Luke Corey. And I am P.J. Clarkson. There ain't a single thing I don't know about this town.
I see. So then you must also know about the Severed Roots ritual. I have a question for you, Philip. We suspect that Galena was murdered by someone from the Clarkson family. Have you given that possibility any consideration?
Listen up, you FBI piece of shit. You better watch your manners around my pa.
Shut up, Daniel.
But, sir... My bad, sir.
I'll have you know I once had 3 children. But I must not have raised them very well, because my son and my eldest daughter both ran away and never came back to me. The only one who stayed by my side was my second daughter, Galena. Then she done married Daniel here into the family and presented me with both an heir and a granddaughter. Seemed for a while as if things were finally starting to calm down. But then, someone corrupted both Galena and Lise. And I lost everything. Well, aside from my shit-heel son-in-law, that is. You understand me, FBI?
Galena's death is nothing but a loss for the Clarkson family.
It doesn't mean the Clarksons are automatically innocent, though. Humans don't always act out of self-interest, do they?
That mouth. You're starting to sound more and more like your mother.
Bueno, por lo que sabemos, o por lo que hemos intuido cuando hemos hablado antes con la Alaya, Patricia es una Clarkson, así que su madre tiene que ser una...
Now, whether you end up being an angel or a demon, I reckon you're the man I've been waiting for all this time. Once you finish that autopsy, and we're clear to take her home, I want you to give me a call.
They're phenomenal, Patty. So perfectly rural. Ominous statements, foul-mouthed insults. This town possesses a complicated system of communication that you just can't find in the city. Work-centric emails are so cold and lifeless. This is what true human connections feel like. Connections as visceral as blood itself.
So, Agent York, what's next on your agenda?
The last boss may have gotten the jump on us, Patty, but I didn't let him shake my resolve. I intend to obey the skeletal gentleman's oracles, and that's that. First, we should head to either the home of the person who discovered Lisa's body or to the town's medical facility. Well, Zach, what do you think?
Pues que primero vamos a ir a... Vale, vamos a ir a... No. Vamos a ir aquí. Sí. Vamos a ir ahí más que nada por el simple hecho de que voy a desbloquear puntos. Ok.
Okay, Zach. It's time to put our skills to the test.
Vale, o sea que sí que tenemos que hacer eso. Lo que yo estaba pensando. Ah, no, que lo hace automáticamente, vale. Ja.
Well, Zach, I'm afraid.
Bakari Tiger to DC Eagle? Is
No.
everything all right?
No, se
Hello,
me ha roto el
Melvin.
monipoti.
Sadly, my darling just gave out on me.
Your darling?
Yes, that's right. My beloved skateboard. I know the chances are slim, but do you happen to know of any... Please, I hope this doesn't... Neither Zach nor I, but perhaps you have at least one...
I know just the person. Double bass player by night, trick master by day. God blessed her with 2 talents. And
La hija del cura.
is Emma Sanders.
Emma?
That's right. She's Pastor Sanders' adopted daughter. And Emma really knows her stuff. She's got tools and a mountain
Pues
of
nada, habrá
parts.
que ir.
I owe you one, Melvin. Zach, I never thought we'd find our very own skateboard mentor. Let's head straight to...
Vamos a hacerle una visita a la Emma.
What is it, Zach? Why didn't I just ask the sheriff to tow away the old cars? But isn't it obvious? I want to overcome this obstacle in fact.
Ok. Vale, y ahora no puedo... ¡Ah! Esta es de puta coña, ¿no? Ole. Hola, Emma. Se me ha roto el monopatín.
Hey, Agent York. I feel... Let's go and see.
Ok. Hola, Emma. Es cinemática.
What do y'all want? I'm kind of busy here.
Emma.
Hi there. Are you Emma?
Yeah. Who are you?
Mr. Francis York
Francis
Morgan.
York Morgan. I'm an FBI special agent. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? So, what does the FBI want with little old me? I already told the police everything I know about Lise.
Emma, I haven't come here to talk to you about Lise. Although I suppose it's sort of connected in a way. My darling is broken, and I need you to fix her.
You call your board your darling? I never heard that one before.
Bueno, ¿qué le hago?
All right, let me see it. I'll try and assess the damage.
Pues si solo se le ha salido la rueda. Nada más. Pues como nueva.
I replaced all your trucks, wheels, and gave you some brand new deck tape. Also, you were missing a tail guard, so I put one on for you.
Ok.
That way you should be able to do a few tricks here and there without any risk of damage.
Gracias.
Well, what do you think?
Está bien.
It's beautiful, Emma.
The wheels were scraped down and the base plate screws were all about to fall out. Oh, and the axles were also warped. It was pretty much in critical condition. Now, what I want to know is how did it get that way?
Well, my car was stolen on my way here from Houston. So, I switched over to my darling and rode her here instead.
You know, you're crazier than you look.
Y la vecina que tienes enfrente, que tiene setos en forma de bolos,
Emma,
no, ¿no?
Would you mind answering another crazy question for me? I want to use this board to soar, literally. Would you mind teaching me a trick that would allow me to do so?
You mean you want to do a wally? Ooh, well, I'd be happy to teach you how, but it's too cramped in here. Oh, I know where we should go.
¿Dónde?
You want to learn too? You sure? Seems like you're interested. Whatever. I know you're just gonna come along anyway. So you should at least learn the basics.
Venga, Patrick, que tú puedes. Ay, voy a estornudar. Ay, espera. No puedo. Joder, se me va a cortar el estornudo, coño.
Okay, Agent York. Now we should have enough room to practice. I'll show you how it's done first, then you just practice till you learn.
Ok. A ver, enséñame. Creo que está un poco bugueado, ¿no? Ok. Espérate, voy a desbloquear primero esto. ¡No! Creo que lo he hecho como el culo. ¿No? Pero como el culísimo. ¿Me puedes enseñar de nuevo, por favor?
Okay, Agent York. Now.
Vale, o sea que creo que toca hacer esto. Oye. Ahí. Oye. Gracias. Madre mía. Oye, esto es un poco complicadito, ¿eh? La verdad es que soy un poco gilipollas. Pero bueno, eso ya lo sabía yo. Oye, de verdad, ¿eh? Oye. Gracias. Tengo que dar toda la puta vuelta, tío. Oye, tío, ¿es que no hay radio de esto o qué? No lo entiendo. Y ya está. Como el culo, ¿eh?
Yeah, now I'm sure that Zach. Thank you for assisting.
Vale, puedo volver a...
I'm pretty much always... I'm also taking some time off school because of skating and playing music are the only things that help me escape.
Vale. Quiero ver, por favor, espérate. A no ser que me lleve directamente para otro lado.
Zach, did you see the expression on her face just now? She works hard to act cheerful, but she's yet another person who was hurt by that. Lisa's death is like wildfire, spreading embers of sadness through.
Bueno. Puedo... Has desbloqueado inciensos. Monopatín. Pero monopatín ya lo tenía. El poder del amor. The power of love. Vale, puedo hacer otro... Sí. Ok. Bueno, mejor que antes sí, seguro. ¡No! ...97% me queda. Bueno, hemos retrocedido un minuto. Ok. He ganado crema solar. Ok. No. Ok. Quiero ir a... Aquí. Es que por 2,50 es que me da exactamente igual. Porque me hago 20 carreras de ese y gano dinero. Entonces me da igual. A ver un momento. Perdonad, Ahora. Ok, esto era por aquí. A ver, ¿hay alguna cosa así que pueda...? Vamos a ir aquí un momento. Creo que ahora es cuando empieza a tener daño el monopatín. Antes no te lo hacían, pero ya que conoces a esta, ya te dan el daño. A ver si por lo que esté aquí tengo... ¿Me queda mucho? No, es cruzando el puente. Que quiero ver si hay algún... Otra canción. No sé quién es Xavier, la verdad es que me pone aquí Xavier, pero no tengo ni puñetera idea de quién es Xavier, la verdad. No sé quién es Xavier.
Looks like a case of... Let's come...
¡Anda! Es este. Vale, vale, ya sé quién es. Vamos a mirar tu botón. Vale, por aquí no hay entonces nada. Vamos a ir a tu casa, Patricia, cariño. Vamos a ir un momentito a tu casa. A ver cómo es. ¿Esta es tu casa, Patri?
Looks like it. Let's go.
¿No me vas a dejar ver tu casa, tía? Muy fuerte, ¿no? Vale, quiero probar también. Vamos a matar un momento. Tu puta madre. Cola de perro me he dejado. Bueno, tampoco es nada. No es nada interesante. Y no hay rutas.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there?
Where are you? Estoy aquí. Vale, y aquí me voy. Vale, pues vamos para allá. Pararara. Uy, ahí va.
One lollipop?
Two
Two
lollipop.
lollipops? Three lollipops? Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
¡Yujú! ¡Yujú! ¿Dónde era? Aquí.
One lollipop?
Two lollipops.
Two lollipops? Three lollipops? Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Ok, vamos para allá. ¡Toma! Vaya hostia me he dado. Eso de primeras. Hola, buenas tardes. Hola, buenas tardes. Ya está, ya hemos llegado.
Hey, Agent York, are you sure you really want to talk to this guy? He kind of scares me.
Patty, there's no need
Bueno,
to worry.
ha encontrado al
Just
cadáver.
hide behind
Tendrá
me
que
and you'll
decir
be
algo.
fine.
¿No? Mira, y encima hay otro punto
Chuck
ahí de
Thompson.
carretera.
You were the first person to find Lisa's body, correct?
Correct.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Please, call me
Please,
York.
call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York. Seems like he ain't in the mood for talking.
Bueno, pues tendrá que hablar porque soy el FBI si no me le llevo detenido. ¿Vale, Weppy?
Chuck Thompson, may I have a word with you? I'm looking for the one who fired the pistol at Heaven.
You trying to say I gotta aim up to shoot because of my height?
Pero si es más pequeño que yo, ¿y eso
Not
qué
at
quieres
all.
decir?
I was merely quoting the skeletal gentleman's oracle.
Skeletal gentleman? You ain't making a lick of sense. What do you all want anyway? What do y'all come here to waste my precious time for?
I'm currently running a race around town thanks to you, who fired the starting shot. The murderer and I are competing to see who can cross the finish line first. Unfortunately, the murderer got a generous head start on me. If he gets away from me,
Pero si
I'll
es más alta
lose.
Patricia que él.
But if I can catch up to him, then I'm sure I'll win. So please, Chuck, tell me, how did you find Lisa's body? Her body was hidden under a bridge on the bayou, very close to the Mississippi River. It's got to be at least a few miles away from your farm in this swamp, right?
Oh, the Clarksons are the folks who gave me the damn permission to farm crawdaddies here in the first place. Now, why the hell would I ever want to kill that little girl?
Then what were you doing out there?
You know, lately I've been seeing a queer boat around these parts. Ain't too big. Probably only holds 5 or 6, and it's got a deep draft. Assholes think they can just drive right through my turf, right through my dang crawdad farm.
So you gave chase, which led you to Lisa's body.
Yeah, that's right. Fucking poachers.
Where did the poachers go?
Oh, hell if I know. Fog was thick that day, thicker than usual. So I lose sight of them. The next thing I know, I'm under that goddamn bridge. Then I felt a chill run up my spine. And I knew. So I drove up to the bank and got out. And there she was, strung up on that there altar.
Did you know Lise personally?
Yeah, I knew her a little. She never showed me no disrespect, unlike the rest of those damn Clarksons. They so rotten I can smell it from here, same as the shit at the bottom of this here swamp. Heavy, heavy. Yeah. There was a little better when their boy Lenny was still around.
Lenny?
Yeah, Leonard, PJ's son. He never showed me no disrespect neither. And he's the one who gave me permission to farm here.
O sea, que hay que encontrar a Lenny.
Well, ever since he left home, his whole family's gone straight down the shitter. Lisa was the only decent one left. She was wise, just like Lenny. Ain't right, I tell you. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Now I'm done talking, goddammit. Now go on, get the hell out of here.
Vale, vale.
Philip mentioned something about his son leaving home. That must be Lenny. Did you know about that, Patty?
Everyone in town knows about it.
Hay que saber dónde está
By the
Lenny.
way, Zach, do you remember what we saw when we were skipping stones? That boat with the dragonfly
Sí.
crest.
Que pesaba
Zach,
mucho.
no matter where we go in this town, we're constantly assaulted by information related to the Clarkson family. Just where is that skeletal gentleman trying to lead us?
Yo no sé quién está más loco, Zack. Ok. Has desbloqueado talismanes. Ok. Deslizador.
We successfully found the now we need. You know, Zach, it almost feels like we're. Doesn't it remind you of our?
Ok. ¿Ya? Ok. Ok. Tengo 1139. Ok. Vale, mi duda es... Vale. Esto es un criadero de cangrejos, por lo que acabo de entender. ¿Correcto? Correcto. Entonces, yo puedo ir aquí. De una a... Ok, de una a... Vamos a esperar a la una. Vamos a formarnos un cigarrito. No. No, joder. Aquí. ¿No tengo cigarros? No tengo cigarros, tío. ¡Qué fuerte! Bueno, voy a ir a... Voy a guardar aquí. Principal. ¿Sí? Vamos a coger esto. Lo dejamos por ahí con vosotros, porque yo voy a seguir investigando. Puntos. Obviously. Gracias, señora.
Hey, Agent York.
Dime.
Just so you know, dealing with Pastor Sanders is gonna be a big pain in the butt.
A big pain in the butt?
That's what I said, but I guess you have no choice but to obey your...
Por supuesto. Ok. Vamos al médico iglesia.
I don't like hospitals.
Why not?
They soup folks up with medicine, cut them up, and then they try and act like they're your friends. Something ain't right about that, you know? It goes against the laws of nature. Plus, this is a church. So you got a pastor, a servant of God, actually playing God with his patients.
Totalmente.
I think you have a point there, Patty. These days, we can neither determine death nor reproduce without the help of modern medicine. Yeah, our world's become quite an unnatural one. Oh, excuse me.
This is Lucare. You need to watch where you're going, or someone might end up tripping you.
Zach, it's her. The stylish woman who watched Lise die.
I've been waiting for you, lost lamb.
Me encanta.
Hi there, Pastor. Would you mind letting go of me? I'm in a bit of a hurry right now.
So pitiful. The Lord hungers.
Here we go again.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Pitiful. Truly pitiful, my little lamb.
No, neither Zach nor I...
Oh, so pitiful. So pitiful, just pitiful. The Lord hungers. 1 can of Spam, 1 can of red beans, and 1 can of spinach. You are to offer up the taboo trinity.
Taboo? Don't you mean the holy...
Oh, how I pity you. Unlike us humans, the Lord never errs.
Tengo que ir a buscar el...
Now, my pitiful agent, bring forth the taboo trinity at once. For it is the will of the Lord our God.
See? I told you this was gonna be a pain in the butt.
But Zach and I need to go after that stylish woman.
Too late now. We need to obey God's will.
The Lord hungers!
Come on, hurry it up. We need to go.
Well, Zach, I don't know what to say. First an oracle, and now an order from God? Maybe this is the trial that will yield the ticket to the goddess. Either way, it looks like we have no choice but to gather the taboo trinity. I guess it just goes to show that small towns are always filled with the bizarre and unpredictable.
Vale, ¿y ahora qué tengo que hacer? Misión 28.
Hey.
One can of spam.
I suppose it's no.
Ok. Vamos a ver. ¿Puedo entrar ahí? O sea, ¿puedo ver la iglesia? ¿De dónde suena la música? ¿De dónde suena la música? Compra. Ok. Se tengo que ir a Melvin. Hola, Melvin. Melvin.
Oh.
¿Puedo venderte cosas? Ya está. Gracias, Melvin. Ok, ahora al dinner. ¡No!
Okay, hold on. You ever need any?
Aquí. Aquí. Madre mía, el Lord. El Lord. El señor no desea nada, el señor desea que te calles. Pa para pa 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 para pa pa. Ok. Tirin tin. The Lord is the Lord. Aquí.
The air out there.
Is this place a
Oh my, it's
how do you
that's
Bueno. Vamos a comernos. Esto, por ejemplo. Al menos para tener el alimento bien lleno y ya está.
Alexis, could I have some red?
oh my lord. Sorry, we only serve red beans and rice on. That's a meal you eat when you're busy. It's been a tradition here in Louisiana for. Wait, honey, don't tell me.
Tengo que esperar hasta el lunes.
Oh.
Tradition, Zach. This is it. We need to obey tradition here.
¿Estás de puta coña? Que estamos a martes. Creo que estamos a martes. Miércoles. Bueno, vale. Vamos a ir aquí. Vamos a conseguir el este y voy a dejar el directo por aquí. Y voy a intentar hacer misiones secundarias para conseguir dinero.
Do you carry can well then.
Wait.
Ah, how intriguing. Well then.
In a place
I see.
was but for.
Zach, it appears that God wants us.
¿En qué máquina? Eso es lo principal. No lo sé, pero no va a ser... O sea, no lo voy a hacer ahora. Premonition. Esperaré. ¿Y dónde hay máquinas expendedoras? Es mi pregunta. Mira, que hay una. Aquí hay otra. Aquí hay otra. Me tengo que recorrer todo el puñetero pueblo, tío. No. Creo que más cercano es esto. Vamos para allá. Madre mía. It's
Zach,
here.
Look, even this fin, but who? I only.
Vale. Shh, Alexis. Pedir. Tell me the alubias.
Alexis, would you mind keeping the red beans in the can? I'll pay the regular price, of course.
Oh, my Lord. Why don't...
They're for an offering, you...
Oh. Why didn't you say so?
The Lord is... Sí.
Exactly. As you can see, I'm a pitiful lost lamb.
Muy bien, a chambear.
Now I get it, Zach. This is nothing but a shameless fetch quest.
Ok. Vale, ahora tenemos que ir a hablar con el señor. Pero yo voy a probar hoy una de tus comiditas. A ver qué tienes. 13-19. Vale, vamos a probar el estofado de pato. Me he desayunado. Yo acabo de desayunar ahora y es la 1. Con esto lo digo todo.
No. Am I missing?
Bueno, me voy a saltar esto, o sea. Ok. A ver. Que quiero que me llene. Y esto vale 10 euros, esto 13. Vamos a probar este. El juego de ayer tuve que mutearlo. ¿Qué juego? ¡Ah! La escena esa, ¿no? Ya era muy turbio, tío. O sea, yo flipé en colores. Dije, te lo juro, pensé, ¿la están matando o se la están...? Me entienden la palabra, ¿no? Porque parecía eso.
Zach, we finally managed, and it was certainly no... I just...
Vale, y ahora voy a coger el coche. Y me he desbloqueado todos los puntos ya de coche. Que eso es importante. Me fui por todos los sitios a desbloquearlos. Más turbio que no es, sí, más turbio que yo. Eso seguro. The Lord is the Great. Venga, vamos a... ¡Hola, Pati! Tengo miedo. Bueno, las escenas que vienen después no son tan perturbadoras como parecen.
Okay, Pastor. I've brought you your taboo trinity. I'd like to exchange it for a ticket to the goddess.
Oh, how I pity you.
El gobierno nos quiere
You
silenciar
see, my
totalmente.
dear lost lamb, our Lord still hungers. One anaconda skin, one squirrel tail, and one pressed white guara.
Are you kidding me?
How pitiful.
I told you this was... Come on.
It looked part of me just
¿En
wants to say
serio?
to hell with it and go have a...
¿Qué tengo que encontrar? Estás de coña, ¿no? Estás de coña. ¿Estás de puta coña, tío? Hoy sí, hoy toca jugar. Bueno, pues me toca matar más ardillas. ¿De dónde coño saco yo anacondas?
You know, Patty, I just remembered something. When we met Philip in the sheriff's office, he mentioned your mother. What sort of history does Melvin have with the Clark?
What do you mean? The Clarksons know everyone in town, and everyone in town knows the Clarksons. This is Lucare. That's all there is to it.
Encontrar el One Piece. Pues sí, pues
something
casi
isn't
que
right here.
encuentro antes el One Piece que las anacondas y eso.
I just hope the Clarksons don't have anything to do with her mother's illness. That's all I'm concerned about. Either way, the truth will reveal just like it always.
Vale, a ver, tengo que encontrar 6 pieles de anaconda y tengo 2. Lugar en el parque. Vale, vale, me lo dice. ¿Dónde estaba el parque? El parque estaba... aquí. El parque era este, ¿no? Creo que era el este. Sí. Vale, pues tengo que venir aquí. Ok. ¡Hola, hola, hola, hola! Madre, tú, me voy a forrar aquí. Piel de anaconda.
Hey, Zach. 19... The movie Jennifer... Even...
Vale,
that was
el tema de películas
Okay.
me da igual. Ay, ay, ay. Tela. Otra piel. Otra piel. Otra piel.
About 3 years, he said... Could you...
Que me da igual. Mr. Francis Chalk Morgan. Please call me short. Oye, ¿por qué no me deja coger la piel de anaconda? Porque ya hemos terminado la misión, vale. Vale, y ahora tengo que ir a matar ardillas.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun...
¿Habrá aquí
pours down.
ardillas? Aquí hay
Don't you,
ardillas.
Zach?
Sí. ¡Hostia! Otra muerta. Ten buen día hoy. Chambea, chambea. Trabaja duro, que todo tiene un propósito, ya lo sabes. Toma, ya tengo todas las
Ripping
ardillas.
us- I don't- but after all.
¿Qué estás haciendo, York?
Zach, I never knew that following or I really needed this cigarette.
Me encantan los ojos que tiene York.
Now we just need to find one pressed. He was very clear that it had to be pressed. I think I'm stumped, Zach. Perhaps we better go ask our well-informed...
Ah, pues vamos al conserje, venga. Vale. Vamos a ir para allá.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route.
Me encanta.
Right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand. And Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent,
¿dónde
maybe even
estoy
to the
yendo?
state, and then we never would have found it. In the end,
Vale.
it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases.
Aquí. Ok. Tin, 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 tin. Hotel Pineapple. I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. I have a pen. I
Okay,
have
Zach.
pineapple.
Let's go talk to our... It'd be impossible for us to find a white Gora all on our...
Mr. Francis, you will go again.
back, Mr. Morgan, sir. Hello there, concierge. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
How may I help you, Mr. Morgan?
I'm in need of a pressed white Gora. Do you know of a store where I could find one?
The Lord hungers?
Correct.
Jolly good, sir. In that case, his hobby is pressing flowers, so I'm sure he'll be able to assist you.
Y el botones no está... Ah, sí. Tengo que darle aquí. Me he ido a hacer unos recados. Pues vamos a hablar con el chef. With the chef.
Got a minute, chef?
What is it, mister? I got my hands full here.
Do you know where I might find a pressed white Gora?
Now, what did I tell you? I'm a professional chef. I don't flap my gums about... If you want to know about the town, you best...
Otra vez al conserje, tío. Si me vais a estar teniendo la capa ya. No, ¿eh? Oye, de verdad. Ah, mira, ya está aquí. Joder. ¡Hola, Mergin!
May I ask you a question?
Sure, boss. What's cracking?
I need to find a pressed white Gora.
You like flowers, boss?
Well,
Yes.
not exactly, but it's the will of God.
The
Lord Hungos.
Excellent, David. Way to cut right to the chase. Do you know where I might find one?
Sorry, boss. We only have one white Gora bush in our garden.
What's the problem?
Well, yesterday I picked them all and
That's perfect.
Sorry, boss. No.
What do you mean?
I used all the pressed flowers I made to
What spot?
the bedroom.
The bath.
Yes, sir. So I don't have a.
Well, then I'll just go and...
I wouldn't do that if I were taking a pressed flower from a bathroom and. Sorry, but it looks like.
Me estás de coña, ¿no? A mí me la pela. Lo que diga... Hombre. Hombre, que si la voy a coger. The Lord Hungers. What the fuck?
Zach. Deep South.
¿Qué mierda es esto? O sea, ¿me estás diciendo que para cagar en el baño aquí tengo que cagar delante de todas estas cosas,
White
tío?
Gora, also known as the whirling butterfly. They certainly look just as beautiful. Never thought I'd ever have to pick a flower from a bath. Did he, Zach? God himself commanded us to carry
Baño
out this very
total, total. Lleno de muñecos vudús,
Therefore,
calaveras.
we never get to engage in adventure.
Mientras estás cagando,
No,
le puedes
the
hacer un
cases
ritual
of the
satánico a
city are
alguien.
honestly
Míralo
quite
por el lado bueno.
Who wants to fish through the garbage for or chase a stray bullet that got lodged into a moving taxi? Talk about stupid. And usually, it's all just a formality so that we can accuse a criminal who's been obvious. If I have to search for something,
A ver, dejarme un
I'd
momento.
much rather search for something out here. It's just so much more dramatic. This is the countryside, and it's sensational. You know what I mean, don't you, Zach?
No. Ok. Vale, dejarme un momento, chicos. Sí. Dejarme un momento porque... Estoy teniendo un colapso mental ahora mismo con mi ordenador. Y quiero ver si es la pantalla o es la aplicación. Un momento, ¿eh? Es que por lo que sea se me estaban saliendo unas rayas blancas y negras en la pantalla y yo no sé si es porque... no sé, muy raro todo. Pero bueno, yo en mi baño no tengo muñequitos, pero tengo otras cosas, ¿sabes? Pero no parece hacer un ritual satánico de la gente. Que es lo más raro de todo. Quita, coño. Vamos a la casa de Dios. The Lord Hungos. Un temazo lo de... El de Pegasus. Oye, ¿allí en Latinoamérica tenéis Uber? Por curiosidad. Uber.
I sincerely...
That makes...
No, eso tiene pinta de que no.
Heavenly. Truly heavenly.
Ah,
Threw
vale.
away all the
¿Y
spam,
cómo lo
the
llamáis?
red beans, and the spinach. I don't believe this. All this time, he was only after the cans?
Shh, be quiet, Agent York. He's doing holy work. Just be quiet and watch.
Didi.
What a fragrant pressed flower. Thank you for this blessing, O Lord.
Yes, Zach. As fragrant as a urinal cake.
Shh. Behold, it is finished. Our Lord is enraptured. Take this, my lambs, and let it serve you.
Bueno.
Just take it, Agent York. Folks say Pastor Sanders' instruments have special powers.
Special powers?
A ver, aquí.
Yes, it is the truth, my
Te la
lost
cuento.
lambs. Have faith. The Lord guides me to create the perfect instrument for each citizen of our town.
Each instrument's effects differ by person, too.
In your case, you were blessed with 3 drums and a special flower. This is the will of the Lord. You must accept it and have faith. If you ever find yourself lost again, return to me at any time.
Patty, I'm curious. Do you have an instrument too?
Huh? Me? Of course not. Why would I ever want one of those stupid things? I'm fine just watching you adults play your silly little games.
Zach, the pressed flower we took from the bathroom ended up coming straight back to us.
Bueno. En este caso, aquí tenemos los taxis de toda la vida y luego está Cabify y Uber. Que en lo personal tampoco me gustan. Porque las dos únicas experiencias que he tenido casi muero. Entonces, pues prefiero no morir. Si te vamos a ser sinceros. ¿Quién os hablarme?
Hey, Agent York, what's next?
Fear not, Patty. Our next stop is that stylish woman's house. Her name is Helena Doman, and apparently she lives in this town.
What? You want to go meet her?
Mm-hmm.
You know her?
Yeah. Everyone calls her Lena. Hey, how'd you figure out her name anyway? No one told you, right?
That's true. No one told me, verbally. By pure chance, Zach and I happened to acquire this.
Hemos encontrado un
We picked it
papel
up from the ground while the pastor was busy crying.
de ella.
Patty, this is a prescription for a female hormone, which means this person is undergoing hormone treatment.
Es trans.
Understand? It's the oracle.
Oracle.
This
The
is the ticket
oracle.
to the goddess that we were meant to find at the White Hall. I just remembered something that Melvin said to me in the holding cell. Professor R isn't exactly a normal woman. Look, now it all makes sense, Patty. Lena Doman is the stylish woman we've been searching for.
Ah, entiendo.
Professor R, in the flesh.
You know, Agent York, you might act.
Yes, I'll be honest with you, Patty. Both Zach and I are extremely talented, so I hope you can trust us and continue working as our assistant.
Vale, y ahora tenemos que ir a la casa de Elena Heyman. ¿Y eso dónde es? No. Every's house, Alexus house, aquí. No, aquí es que se paga. Aquí se... Ah, mira, ya que estamos aquí, aprovechamos en el taller. Aquí no, aquí lo llegan al instante. De hecho, puedes pagar antes de montarte. Hola, Antonio. Yo, por ejemplo, aquí tengo la aplicación de los taxis, porque mi suegro es taxista y me la enseñó y la verdad es que va bastante bien. Y nada, tú dices, tengo que ir del punto A al punto B. Y te dicen cuánto te sale y ya está. Y está muy bien. No es muy temprano. Sí, lo que pasa es que como luego tengo que hacer cosas, por eso empiezo ahora el directo.
The address on the prescription led us to this house.
Seems like she ain't home. No lights on either.
Hombre, porque es de día para ti. ¿Qué quieres que te diga? Is it the morning, las 8. ¿Y qué hacéis despiertos?
Professor R's never home, you know.
Patty, why do you know so much about Professor R?
I don't know that much.
But you're the first person in town who mentioned her name to me.
Porque es tu tío. Digo,
You also knew
spoilers.
about San Rouge, didn't you? And when I tried to ask you more about it back then, you gave me You're my assistant, aren't you? If you are, then you need to tell me everything you know about this case.
Daddy don't like Lena. He said it's stupid for a man to want to turn into a woman.
What?
And he told me I ain't supposed to talk about her. He said that if you knew someone like her was living here, Agent York, you'd start to hate this town.
That's ridiculous. Why would I ever hate this town? Because one of its inhabitants is transgender? Why in the world would that make a difference?
The other folks in town said the same thing as they all know about Saint Rouge and Professor R, and about how she's waging war against the Clarksons. But they all say we ain't supposed to talk about. So
And here I'd assumed that ignorant way of thinking died out with the 20th century.
Pues no, señor York.
I guess I really am an outsider after all. I thought that everyone was cooperating with my investigation. But it turns out they were all hiding key information from me. Damn it, Zach. This just made me hate the countryside for the first...
Bueno, no pasa nada. ¿Por qué lloras?
I'm sorry. But just remember this. A person's birthplace, nature, race, and physical features have no bearing on their value as a human being. We're
Qué
always
bonito.
free, and we should respect each other just the way we are.
¡Qué bonito, York!
So
Te
you
quiero.
shouldn't feel a need to hate Lena for no reason, no matter what the people around you say. Can't let them control you.
Qué bonito, York.
Sometimes things like common sense and decency can end up deeply hurting other people. I sincerely hope you don't...
Esas son las palabras de un verdadero agente del FBI.
I won't.
Y ahora vamos a buscar a Lena.
But if Lena's committed a crime, that's a different story altogether. She may be a social minority, but she's still free and capable of knowing the difference between right and wrong. Professor R, I sincerely hope she's smart enough to understand that.
Bueno, pues tenemos que ir a buscar a Lena. ¿Oráculo? The Oracle. The Skeleton Man.
Listen to the two ends and drink dry the firewater. Do this, and you will see the other world.
¿Ya?
Zach, did you hear that? It's another oracle. I assume this means we're getting closer to the truth. Well, this is good. We don't have any other big clues at the moment. What
Vamos
do
a
you say
ver.
we continue the skeletal gentleman's game?
Ok. Pues Oráculo. Oracle.
If the two ends refer to neither
Mierda.
periods nor a
Bueno,
movie's
pues lo he
favorite
adivinado,
fruit.
chicos.
Remember, we're in
¿Qué os
Louisiana
parece?
here. The firewater is even easier. It's alcohol. Let's go to that jazz bar and have a drink. Don't worry.
Ok.
This is all part of...
Pues vamos allí, pero creo que solo abre a ciertas horas del día, así que vamos a tener que esperar. Tiene pinta. Y estamos en la otra puñetera punta del mapa. ¡Hola, Jill!
Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle.
Dime,
Lucari Tiger to...
te escucho.
Oh, Dad.
DC Eagle here. Got
Será
any news for me?
desayunando, ¿no? Más que comiendo.
Well, Mr. York,
What sort of problem?
looks like Daniel's gathered up a group of people to help him find Galena's killer on his own.
Joder.
If the Clarksons get serious, they'll probably put an
Y
end
ya
to
aquí,
this
que son las 2, hace una hora he desayunado. Cuando normalmente se desayuna pues a las 10 de la mañana.
It sure won't be wrapped up the way you want it to, Mr. York.
Yes, that certainly is a problem. Judging from Daniel's temperament, things are bound to get out of control. Melvin, I need to find Professor R as soon as possible.
Professor R?
That's right.
That ain't such a good idea.
I didn't ask for your personal opinion, Melvin. Especially if it comes from an antiquated, xenophobic way of thinking that's characteristic of rural towns.
Whoa now, Mr. York. What's going on here?
Toma.
I didn't...
This conversation is over, Melvin. You need to figure out what the Clarksons are planning. Call me again as soon as you know.
Necesito un pañuelo. Un momento, chicos. ¡Ay!
Fine. Whatever you say.
Also, sorry, but would you mind coming to pick up Patricia? I would never think to take an innocent girl like her into an adult watering hole.
Yeah, you're right. CLG's still too young for that.
Toma.
Wait, Daddy! Agent York! I'm going too. Don't leave.
No, Patricia. You signed a contract with me. I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world.
That's not what it means.
Patty, you're smart. Shockingly so. But you're still a child.
Es verdad.
And there are certain things
Sobre
a
todo
child
un
like
alto,
you doesn't need to learn
bar
about
de
yet.
adultos.
Just go home for today. Zach and I are both in agreement on this one.
Vale.
Okay, Melvin, that's that. The rest is in your hands.
Vámonos. Vámonos al bar. Shit. Aquí. Vamos a ir, si recordáis, al patinete. A
This
arreglarlo.
town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this.
Hola.
Okay.
Ah, bueno, siempre me vale $10. Pues mejor.
Look over. See you if you.
Y ahora vamos al bar. Ok. Tenemos que fumar mucho. Mucho, mucho. Porque hoy es lunes, ¿no? Sí. Hoy es lunes y esto abre a las 5 de la tarde. Pues vamos a fumar un cigarrito. Hasta las 17:00. A ver. ¡No! Me toca fumarme otro cigarrito. ¿Esto es así? Me quedan 3 horas. 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 horas, sí. 15, 16. ¿Gastos de alojamiento? ¿Por qué? No entiendo. Sí, ya lo he pagado antes, ¿no? Bueno, mientras vamos aquí. Tela hecha polvo. ¿Es Lena la que viene? Ah, no. Es este. Ah, claro, viene a abrir, ¿no? A ver si abre la puerta. ¡Sí! ¡Qué bueno! Me encanta este juego. ¿El buzón? Noemi, ¿quiere un bit o se lo doy a otra persona? No, no, a mí no me regaléis dinero, por favor. O sea, si queréis gastar lo que sea en otra persona, que luego me siento mal. Uf, aquí está, tío. O sea, yo os lo agradezco que lo hagáis de corazón y eso. Yo, mira, si os suscribís con Prime, a mí eso no me importa, porque sé que el Prime o sea, lo pagáis igualmente y que la suscripción con Prime es gratis. Pero donaciones y eso no. Hombre, a no sé que me queráis donar 5.000 euros, que ahí ya no voy a decir que no, la verdad. Es que no quiero que se vea solito. Bueno, si queréis hacerlo, yo no voy a obligar a nadie. Vosotros lo que queráis.
That seat is beckoning us.
Yo no obligo a nadie. Eso quiero que lo tengáis en cuenta.
Listen to the two ends and drink dry the fire water.
No, pues no me donéis.
Do this,
Y menos
and
10.
you will see the other world. Hungan's oracle pointed us to this bar, so we must have to do something here. But I feel like the fire water part is missing something.
A ver, busco la singularidad. ¿No? ¿Este? Pues mejor 0 que 10. Así que no te preocupes. Esa es la casa de los Clarkson.
Zach, do you see that?
Ay.
It's a gigantic go sign. I think someone's trying to send us a very powerful message here. That settles it. This must be a singularity.
Y ahí está la profesora R.
Beautiful lipstick. The color red suits you.
Thank you. Red is the color of life. No human who knows the joy of life would ever hate this color. Or would they?
Lina Duman. Alias Professor R.
Maybe. Maybe
Maybe
not.
not.
But I know of a drug with a red color that certainly doesn't signify life. It sometimes even steals the lives of those who drown themselves in it. Catch my drift?
Before a candle's flame burns out, it burns brighter than ever before, blazing like a shining red star. Don't you think that instant is more valuable than a century of smoldering?
Puede ser, Lina. Pero no te pega las uñas
The blade
azules con
doesn't
el
cast
rojo.
out the darkness. It only emphasizes it.
Voy a beber agüita, chicos. Hay que hidratarse.
But where are my manners? I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Let me get straight to the point. You were present when Lise Clarkson was murdered. And you were also involved with Galena Clarkson's death.
Mm-hmm.
Correct?
Agent Morgan, are you a man who can hold his liquor?
I'd love some firewater.
We're similar. You and I.
Really? I don't see the resemblance.
Well, you should. Look deeper. Think about who you were when you were first born, and who you are now. Different selves exist inside your body.
Are you talking about Zach?
Nunca te bebas la copa de una tía que ha matado a su
I was born
hermana
as a man,
y que ha visto
but in my heart, I wasn't so.
morir a su sobrina.
And this is a small town. I experienced far more scorn and discrimination than anyone could ever imagine. Especially from my father. Parents are supposed to raise their children with love. That's the norm, right? Not for me. I was raised by my father's flesh-seething hatred.
So you ran away from home, started making drugs, then seduced a young life and destroyed it? That story makes no sense to me. Think about it. They didn't burn you in a witch hunt, nor did they ever try to take your life. Yet here you are, letting your selfish fantasies drive you to torch the entire town with vengeful fire. Why did you abandon your inheritance only to end up in a place like this? What do you hope to achieve?
You've already figured out that much. Leonard doesn't exist anymore. He disappeared from me a long time ago. All that's left now is the Red Soul.
The Red Soul?
The Red Soul gives me strength and courage. And I vowed to use that strength to change this world. The Red Soul has the power to amplify the unique characteristics we all possess. Mentally and physically. That's why I created the Holy Red Powder. So that everyone can enjoy its divine benefits.
That's ridiculous.
Our world is home to scarier monsters than violence and prejudice.
Ugh. Zach.
Someday, even your best friend will abandon you.
Mentirosa.
Never.
And in the end, you'll be all alone.
Zach and I will always be together.
Le drogó. Le drogó. Muy mal, Elena. Muy mal. Bueno. Ah, no, que no lo manejo yo, vale. La historia de York pequeño es muy dura. Y en el 1 se explica.
I can't find Mommy either. Don't leave me alone. Please.
Es muy dura. Que la podéis encontrar en mi canal de YouTube, chicos. Es muy dura y da mucha pena.
She got us, Zach. She spiked the drink with some sort of sleeping pill.
Total.
No wonder they call her the Professor. But that was a rash move. Perhaps she realized that she's finally crossed the point of no return. We can still stop this.
Vamos a la mansión. Go to the mansion. Vale, ahora es importante. Vamos a guardar todo esto. Ok, vamos a ordenar. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4, 2. Por si acaso. Y 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Porque no me fío nada de de que nos vayamos a enfrentar a Lina. Y ya sabéis que están los monstruos esos. Entonces no me fío. No me fío. Sí, quiero viajar. ¿Y cómo aparece en YouTube? Pues igual que en el canal de Twitch. Igual. No cambia. No cambia el nombre.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm complete.
Vamos a la mansión de los Clarkson. A ver.
Zach, it's the mouth, I think.
Creo que tenía que haber hecho una cosa antes. Y no la he hecho. Me cago en la leche, se me ha olvidado, tío. Ponerme las balas explosivas. A ver, primera sala. El salón de los Clarkson.
Zach, do you feel it? Something happened here.
Yes.
It's the same feeling I got when we entered the place where Lisa...
Ok, habrá que investigar entonces. What happening here?
Professor R, Lena, came in here alone. It looks like nothing but a suicide attempt to me. Did she have some trick up her sleeve?
Ok. Aquí hay una bomba.
Zach, that's a miniature bomb. Is this her trump card? It looks pretty elaborate. She also displayed expert precision when she used that fire to make my cocktail. Her wisdom gave birth to San Rouge. She must also have an advanced understanding of chemistry. I just hope she hasn't laid any other traps for us up ahead.
Esperemos
Now
que
you
no.
decide to come back, huh? What for? I know you've been hiding from me, planning God knows what. Too bad it ain't gonna amount to anything. It don't matter what you do. The Clarkson family is already on its last legs. After only a single century, we're on the verge of...
No es para la historia, joder.
They certainly look a little rough around. Perhaps we should just call them. They're holding their weapons like total amateurs. Even if they came rushing in all at once, they'd still... Maybe the Clarksons aren't as fearsome as the rumor. Or perhaps they've fallen into such a decline that they can't even manage their own allies any longer.
Yes, I abandoned my family. But that has nothing to do with the Clarksons' downfall. It's much more complicated than that.
Oh, I agree. It's a hell of a lot more complicated. Just look at these assholes. They're so goddamn stupid. They won't even shit unless I tell them to do it. And you know what? Back in the old days, that was A-okay. Don't like someone, beat the piss out of them. Need something? Steal it from the sucker next door.
La buena técnica. Efectivamente.
Life was so much simpler back then. Time flowed in proper accordance with human behavior. But now,
¿Cómo que no te robe viewers? No te entiendo.
it's all so complicated now. Everything's changed.
Ok. Vamos a mirar primero a Lina.
That face, Zach. She looks so calm and collected. Perhaps she intended to take her own life after she murdered Philip, but that wouldn't solve anything. We know how calculating she is. Surely she must have understood that.
The legacy of the Clarksons is like a candle in the wind. A sad vestige of what it used to be. But it's not completely dead yet.
So what? You came here to snuff it out yourself?
Oh, no. I didn't come to snuff anything out. I came to make it burn red once more.
What in hell is with you? Did that red powder finally make you lose your mind?
Philip J. Clarkson, the horrible father that Professor R spoke of. Of course, he looks perfectly calm. It's hard to believe that it's only my second time seeing him. He's an overwhelming man, Zach.
Just like you said, times have changed. You've gotten old. Your power is waning. But I'm not going to let things end here. After you and all the old tumors die, the goddess will take control of Lucare, and all of Louisiana for that matter. The goddess of fertility, with all her newfound might.
And who's that supposed to be? You? That's a good one. You know, you're just as dumb as everyone else. You never... Here, go on. Take my life. You can have it. Do whatever you want with me. But don't you forget, that's Clarkson blood you got running through those veins. Oh, you took the long way to it. But it looks like you be inheriting our legacy after all.
Oh, I won't be inheriting anything.
What?
I'm not the goddess of fertility either.
Well, then...
But I'm still powerful.
Se ha dedicado a matar a todos, yo creo. Pero no creo que haya matado a su padre. Creo, espero. Deseo que no, porque creo que tiene que tener un final muy heavy.
And the last gunshot we heard sounded ominous, Zach. Everything she says seems to hint at the goddess of fertility taking over all of Louisiana with her newfound power? The details elude me, but she's clearly plotting something big. But if she dies here, she'll never be able to complete it. Why risk it then?
A lo mejor sí.
I'm sure we'll find the answer once we reach...
Siguiente. Balas. Café con leche. Botiquín. Café con leche. Café solo. Vamos a guardar. Vamos a guardar. Vamos a tomarnos café con leche. ¿Y el sueño cómo me lo quita? A ver. No. No tengo comida. O sea, esto, la concentración. Vale, espérate porque claro, tengo ahora mazo de cosas. 3, 4, 1, 2. Ok. Ahora sí. Vámonos. Ay. A claxon.
Now this is a surprise.
You're surprised. This is my house. And I can set foot wherever I please within my own house. Or is that against the law now, too, FBI?
Where's Professor R? I know she came here.
100 years ago, my father, Isaac Clarkson, came to this town and subjugated its people with his might. In time, he created an empire that put the entire southwest region of Louisiana right in the palm of his hand. Whenever any of his kin betrayed him, he'd cut them limb from limb and make an example of them. The shadows need a way of keeping the balance too, you see. That's why the severed roots exist. Sometimes they chop a fella's ears off, maybe scoop his eyes out. Then they chop off all the limbs. Either way, they all ended up looking the same in the end. No different from mixing up the ingredients in your food. But this is sick. Why would any soul ever need to line up the stumps all? What's happening in Lucari right now ain't right. It ain't nothing like what we got up to back in my day. You know, kind of feels like what you call... I'll be real honest here. Right now, I'm afraid. The evil that's taking this era by the balls is trying to gobble up Lucare too. Francis York Morgan, you FBI son of a bitch. Just what in hell did you come to this town?
Well, I hate to rain on your sensational parade. I came here chasing a drug called Sang Rouge that's been steadily permeating the southern states. And I plan to arrest all the perpetrators involved in the name of justice.
Oh, you sure sound like a devil, all right.
So be it. You're free to interpret my words any way you like.
Well, interpret this. You've come here to bring death and destruction to our town, or my name isn't P.J. Clarkson. You leave a mountain of corpses in your wake. So go on and suffer in the name of justice or whatever you want to call it.
Bueno. Si tú crees que es así, no te digo nada.
Zach, I'm willing to follow Philip. I thought we were inside her mind. No need to answer, Zach. The only reason this world's so fun is because of all the mysteries it holds.
Vamos a ver. Ahí. No puedo... Vale, puedo guardar, pero no puedo... No tengo maletín. No tengo maletín. Solo puedo entrar aquí. Pues vamos a entrar, chicos. Oye, me puedo ya enfrentar a Lina, tío. Quiero enfrentarme ya. Y no a monstruos sin sentido.
I grew up in this room. As my back broke under all my father's expectations.
Your cocktail was delicious. So delicious, in fact, that it carried me off into a dream. Huh. Professor R, what did you hope to achieve by coming back to this house? I don't believe for a moment that you'd ever risk your life just to get revenge on your father.
Leonard Clarkson. That was my name when I lived here. Everyone called me Lenny. My father taught me all sorts of things so that I would grow up to become a proper heir. How to manipulate people. How to properly use tools such as violence and rewards. But I could never bring myself to care about any of it.
You left this place
No.
in order to find your true self.
Mephistopheles? No.
But what did that achieve? In the end, you fell back into Lucare. And now you spend your time selling the new drug you created, preying on the weak. You and the Clarksons are exactly alike in that regard. No, you choose your victims indiscriminately, which makes you even uglier.
Some people find joy in ruining themselves, offering up their lives to whatever they worship. This cycle has repeated itself since long ago. To me, it's the most noble of actions. Surely you must agree, Agent Morgan.
Stop trying to rationalize your crimes with that dramatic gibberish. Vicissitudo, the Latin word used to describe a fluctuation between two polar opposites. Galina's body wasn't a declaration of war. It was this, wasn't it? Those severed roots were fakes. Who did you force to kill Galina?
I can't believe you figured out that much. You're dangerous.
What you're talking about is true madness, not some noble fairy tale.
No, otra vez con los mareos, tío.
You're going to shoot me. Okay. Go ahead and shoot. Come on! Shoot me! The Clarkson bloodline is cursed. It needs purification. A blood purge.
Ok. Ahora sí creo que viene el enfrentamiento con Lina. ¿Qué pone aquí? Blood. Ok. No puedo tampoco. Vale. Vamos a ponernos... Es que tengo balas a tutiplén, tío. Yo no quiero balas. Me voy a curar. Me voy a tomar un café con leche. Y voy a guardar. Por favor, solo pido... the only thing that I need, please, is not going to be otra ronda de monstruos de esos. Que me quiero enfrentar ya a Galena, por favor. O sea, Galena... Vamos a enfrentarnos a Lina. Yes. Of course, very buen fandango. Vamos a ver.
Zach, here it is again. A red tree and a translucent cocoon. I think we've reached the core.
The goddess of fertility will descend into Lucare, and then the sweet fruit will be ours. Destruction is the first step to creation. Lisa's death sent everything into motion. There's no stopping it now. Her death proved how determined I am, how dedicated I am to all who trust in me. Galina and Lise, their deaths were not in vain. They led us to the harvest.
the Clarkson blood curse will be washed away. Life must be sacrificed. Blood purge.
Me encanta que tengan el algo rojo en la frente.
I need blood.
Bueno, pues vamos a enfrentarnos, venga. Siguiente. Le echo un poco de pupi, ¿no? Y ya está. Y reventada. ¡Ah! ¡Ay, ay, ay! Envenenamiento. Espera, espera, espera. No, no he cogido el envenenamiento. Vale. Estoy un poquito envenenated.
Galena and Lise, they're both dead. I can't turn back now! The Red Soul can't die here. You can't erase it! Blood Purge! The Blood Purge! We will create a new world! A new generation! The blood must be purified!
Vamos a ver qué boss es.
That's the true self you worked so hard to find. I'm sorry, Lena. I gave you far more credit than I ever should have.
The Clarksons have always been the chosen ones, proud souls, divine life-given form. But at some point, that blood became tainted. So I decided to reset it.
Okay.
I need to purify this corrupt blood for the one I love most. After I left home, I met the Red Soul and acquired a guide. And so I created the red powder and became an apostle for the red magic. The red powder transforms the body from within. It creates empowered souls, and mature souls are the greatest offering one can present to the goddess. Lise and Galena didn't lose their minds. They both died with honor.
Died with honor? Just how deluded are you? You dismembered them and strung up their bodies in the name of vapid symbolism. Where's the honor in that? So what if they said they wanted to die? Cultists have been saying that for centuries.
Silence!
Me encanta.
You will impede
Estoy
us
embobadísima.
no longer.
You're always so smug. Oh, how I hate
Bueno, pues
you.
vamos a reventarte,
This
Lina.
is the last you'll ever see of my plan.
Now die!
Bueno, a lo mejor el que vas a morir eres tú, guapo. Bueno, guapa. Perdón, qué extraños.
Purification!
Un momento. ¡No! No puedo parar un momento. Perdonar, ¿eh?
No one can stop my plan.
Vale, y ahora voy a curarme. Muy importante. Pues estoy jodidísima. Muere, perra.
Be happening. I'm supposed to be invincible. Back to dust you go!
Joder.
If you kill me, no one will be left to tell you
A tu
about the
casa.
plan. No.
Darme
How
un
could I
minuto. O se
lose?
juego la cinemática.
But it's too late. No one can stop my plan. Now, not even me. Red Tree!
Pero bueno. Ya está muerta. Ya está muerta.
Lena, let go. I'm going to count to 3. Then you're going to get down on the ground and put your hands behind your head. Got it?
See this? If I let go, the bomb in the fireplace will explode.
Do something smart for once, Lena. Detonating that bomb won't solve anything.
You're wrong, Agent Morgan. It'll give me the ending
Al menos
I've
esta,
always dreamed
esta
of.
muerte no es un poco rara.
You're wrong. Killing me won't bring back our family's prosperity.
No! I know I am right!
You never change. Once you make up your mind, that single idea.
Ay. Ahora
Possessing
momento
you
conmovedor.
is almost like you're cursing yourself. Oh, my always holding on to all your pain.
No! You're the one who's wrong!
When you first told me about the disparity between your mind and your body, I didn't know how to love you.
Stop it! I don't want to hear this!
But I always knew from the very start.
Stop talking!
There was something special inside you. I also know that you had
Incesto.
intercourse with your
Juego de
own
Tronos.
sister. Your own flesh and blood.
Shut up!
I just didn't know how to treat you. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Stop. Please.
I never, ever hated you. I always loved you. From the bottom of my...
I said shut up.
Don't, Lena.
This is necessary. All of the corrupt blood must die. The Clarksons' blood must be purged. Then, the purity that's left behind can rebuild the Clarksons' legacy.
Is that the goddess of fertility?
Go and see her with your own eyes. You're an FBI special agent. Surely you can find her. No one can stop my plan now. Not even me.
No, stop!
Patricia Clarkson.
Creo que hay sesos por todos lados. Creo que voy a tener que lavar el traje. Dracuqueo, el empalador. ¿Qué empaló? Por la cabeza de todos.
Paul! Oh, Paul! Oh my God!
Home gun.
Agent York? Can you hear me?
Patricia.
What is it, Patty? Where's Melvin?
Well, I don't know. He won't answer me, and he ain't at the sheriff's office either. What should I do? You think he got caught up in some kind of trouble?
Oh, shit! I got nothing now. I can't.
Patty, I need someone at the Clarksons' house ASAP. I don't care who you send. They can also ask Daniel Clarkson about the details once they get here. And you should also call an ambulance, just in case. Got it?
Huh? Sure.
I'm going to head straight over to the sheriff's office, Patty. Let's meet up there.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Me encanta. Joder, vaya día de mierda hace, colega. Ok. Ya no está la música. Vamos a curarnos. Voy a ir un momento primero a casa. Vale. Aquí. Voy a ir aquí. Tío, me encanta este puto juego. Pero, a ver, me gusta más el primero, he de decirlo, ¿eh? Pero Melvin no te deja. ¿Por qué Melvin no está? Ha desaparecido. Entonces, como Melvin no está... Ah, adivinas.
Did you find Melvin?
Nope. I can't find either of them.
Either of them?
Yeah. When I went home, it wasn't just my daddy who was missing. Mama was gone too. This never happened before.
Zach, we need to stop Professor R's plan no matter what it takes. Relax, Patty. You don't need to worry about a thing. I'm sure that Melvin just stumbled across an important clue that's stolen his attention for now. And I'm sure he's protecting your mother while he's at it. Let's just leave the investigation to the local police and rest for today. I need to prepare a report for the HQ anyway. How about staying with me in my room until we find them?
But...
You don't need to worry. I can't make you any homemade food, but I've got a first-class chef and a first-class concierge at my disposal. Oh, and a very affable bellboy. It's a lot of fun at that hotel.
But... Okay, I guess. Thanks, Agent York.
You're a lady, so you take the bed. Zach and I will be fine on the couch.
Pues vamos al hotel otra vez. ...35 kilómetros recorridos, chaval. Amazingly. ¡Ay! ¡Qué dolor de cabeza! Voy a ir a comer ahora en un rato. Me voy a tomar un café también importante, porque estoy muerta de sueño. Y es que como estos días no he tomado café... The problem is this. The problem es que el café es vida.
Zach, the Clarkson family tree is nothing like we thought it was. We need to reorganize.
Sí, vamos a repasar.
She was so tired she fell right to sleep. Hey, Zach, I'm in a very difficult spot. I feel like this case is heading in a direction that will be extremely unpleasant for her. I've never felt anything like this during any of our cases thus far.
Ok. Lo primero de todo vamos a... curarnos. Vamos a coger aquí 2. Vamos a guardar. Very important to me. Y vamos a usar el diagrama.
First, Lise Clarkson's body was found hanging under a bridge over the bayou.
Correcto.
In a deserted spot, close to where the bayou meets the Mississippi. The one who fired the pistol at Heaven, surely, speaking of which, Zach, Chuck, the man who started...
Criar cangrejos.
That's right.
Crawfish farmer.
And after chasing a poacher's boat that crossed over into his farmland, he went up the bayou and was fortunate enough to find Lisa's body. I doubt it was a very pleasant experience for him. But if not for his discovery, Lisa's body might have started rotting out there. He's a difficult person to be sure, but I don't think he's a bad guy. Chuck said something peculiar. He claimed the Clarksons were a little better. I don't know exactly what he meant, but we ended up meeting the person he was talking about, didn't we? Very unexpected. Leonard Clarkson. He ran away from home, found his true self, then changed names. So, Zach.
Helena Doman.
Helena Doman. The townspeople call her Lena. She was also known as Professor R while she plotted against the Clarksons. She's the mother of the new drug known as Sang Rouge. She must have also had a group of followers who worshipped her fanatically. I can see it now. Lena sprinkling down the red powder, corrupting every last pure and innocent girl in town. Lena mentioned her plan. She must have taken us for utter fools, Zach. She thought she was always one step ahead of us, and that we'd never see the full scope of her plan. Well, her plan isn't complete yet, and I know we can still stop it. That's why we need to learn all we can about her. Her alias was Professor R, and she was well learned in the areas of medicine and fire dynamics. By the way, Zach, do you
Este es el
remember what
2.
weapon
Solo hay
Lena
2.
used to murder PJ?
Con una mini bomba.
She used a miniature bomb. To tell you the truth, she surprised me. That bomb was so well placed, it left hardly any damage on the building itself. Yet still did amazing work on them. Lena should have used that brain of hers for something more productive than that saga of revenge. For example, reviving Lucare's economy from the industrial sector. Widen your perspective, and you'll see that Louisiana is an industrial treasure trove. With her intelligence and her charisma, I'm sure she would have found some amazing opportunities. Such a tragedy.
Vale.
Zach, there's one more important matter we need to think about here. Galena Clarkson, who was murdered in jail. Her body was dismembered, then rearranged into a V shape. Patty and Melvin claimed it was a severed roots killing, but that doesn't make sense. And PJ Clarkson disapproved of it when I met him in the other world. He saw Galena's parts lined up and was overcome by an Tell me.
Pues no lo sé.
Unfortunately, we don't have the answer to this one yet. And it's too big a problem to solve with mere speculation. The answer to this question may lead to a major turning point for this case and the final turning point for this story. You know it's true, Zach. I only hope it doesn't push us down an avenue we didn't plan on exploring.
Ole. Ole los caracoles. Que está muerta sueño ahí.
Hey, Zach. Do you remember PJ's last words? Lena had intercourse with her older sister. Her own flesh and blood. This means there's still one more person out there who inherited PJ's blood.
Vaya pedazo de trama, colega. Que el lisósofo me encanta, tío.
Oh, fucking poachers, now I gotcha. Caught you red-handed.
Capítulo 2 terminado. Y creo que va a ser hora. A ver, ¿qué es esto?
Soon, I'm almost there. Just please, someone, stop the...
What the fuck? En tu cara. Esto sigue emporrado.
Let me try and summarize this. Helena Doman was the mastermind behind the entire incident. But Helena Doman was actually P.J. Clarkson's son, who had severed ties with the family. Helena was also known as Professor R, the mother brain behind the drug known as Sang Rouge.
That's right.
No pasa nada. Merlin, te lo perdono.
She was responsible for everything?
Not everything, but most of it. Almost everything went according.
But if you'd already figured out that much, why did you continue to stay in Le Carré?
Because we had to.
You had to. Whatever for?
The goddess was still there.
The goddess.
The goddess of fertility.
Lise Clarkson's body.
No.
Not her. She was as beautiful as a goddess, but she wasn't the goddess. She was just a tragic victim.
Then who is the goddess of fertility?
The person at the root of this case.
Is it some kind of metaphor? For example, the vast wealth that the red powder yielded.
Las partes estas de aquí se hacen muy lentas, tío.
Embodied abundance on the outside, but on that void was threatening to swallow up all of Lucare.
Que se calle el niño ya, hostia. No es por eso no quiero hijos, porque son un puto coñazo.
Shut up!
¿Y por qué no me veo siendo madre?
Are you okay, Mr. Morgan? Morgan almost sounds like a prophet talking about the end of the world. Vague, elusive, but every now and then he adds an interval of truth. Patricia Clarkson is one of them. She's something special. Something irreplaceable.
Okay. No.
Instead of kicking your floor, perhaps it'd be wiser to invest in a soundproofing mat.
Are you irritated, Belle? Yes, of course you are. You think we lack a common human trait, and that we're crazy. Human refuse.
Mira cómo me siento yo, hijo,
That's
soy
how we
humana.
look to you, isn't it?
I would never go that far, but you did surprise me. Just doesn't seem like the kind of attitude one should display when in the company of...
Yes, we're sorry.
Me da mucha rabia tener que pasar yo con el botoncito de los huevos.
It just made us remember the time when that noise kept ringing out, and we couldn't stop it. That flight from Newark Liberty to Seattle Tacoma. It was the first flight we took as FBI agent. The plane was shaking violently due to turbulence. And when we looked to the side, we got worried. So then the baby started crying. It was so loud. We could... And since it was so loud, the rest of the passengers started glaring at us. At first, the mother and I waved our hands, but our efforts were in vain. The more our anxiety levels rose, the louder its cries grew, shrill and piercing, as if they were heralding the apocalypse. We were powerless, and the baby's mother was helped. Once the plane landed safely in Tacoma, the baby finally stopped crying. We heaved a sigh of relief and looked at the mother. Then she said, "Whose child is this?" We were shocked. So we asked her what was going on. Apparently, sometime after she boarded the flight, then it ordered her to call me over and kept sitting there.
Qué cosa más
As if
rara.
nothing was. Can you believe that? Bizarre, isn't it? While we were talking, the baby disappeared. The being responsible for all that loud, grating noise simply disappeared
porros le han hecho
without a
efecto.
trace. Ever since then, whenever I hear a baby crying, I remember that bizarre experience. Well, what do you think, my fairy? Was it some sort of sign?
¿Y ahora qué?
You're still searching for Patricia, yes?
You don't need to worry about that. We're investigating. In fact, we've almost reached our goal. We just need to find some conclusive evidence.
Oh, we sincerely hope that's the case. Hard to believe, though. After all, so far you've just been barking up the wrong tree.
Barking up the wrong tree.
That's right. You shouldn't be wasting time here. You should be out there.
Then I'll just ask you straight away. Do you know where she is?
No, we don't. But we can feel it when we close our eyes and become one with the world. It's very faint, but we can see her.
Entonces
Are you
está
trying to
jodida.
distract me again? Or do you really expect me to believe you're clairvoyant or something?
Hombre, York, poderes tiene.
What do you think we are, X-Men? It's metaphysical.
He actually asked me where Patricia... Does he have full confidence? Fine. I'll just ask him everything.
Ok, vamos a seguir preguntando por Le Carré.
No.
Uy, mierda,
not
lo he
her.
pasado.
Galena was someone else.
Then who killed her?
It's written in the report, isn't it?
Yes. But I'm asking you. Would you mind answering me in your own words?
Es verdad, todavía no sabemos quién mató a
You see, I
Galina.
find your entire story highly suspicious.
It's a complicated matter.
¿Quién la mató? Es que no lo sabemos.
Extremely complicated. By the way, how did the FBI find Lisa's body? After 14 whole years.
That's none of your business.
Are you saying they just happened to be investigating the Clarksons' cold storage warehouse? That there was some undercover terrorism plot afoot there?
I said it's none of your business.
Well, then we'll just have to guess. It was an anonymous tip. A
Puede
tip
ser.
related to Saint Rouge. Did we hit the nail on the...
Pues seguramente.
But that's not what we want. After all, the FBI gets hundreds of tips every day. Right, my fairy? Here's what I really want to know. Why, out of all those tips, did you select that one? Would you tell us that much? What urged you to make a beeline?
That's none of your business. Don't let him draw you into his game. Stay calm, Aaliyah.
Ok.
The future influences the present just as much as the past. You asked me why I spent an entire 2 days observing you before I came to speak with you. Well, here's why. Over those 49 hours, I observed the intervals between your actions. When you were neither doing something nor doing nothing. I I intently studied your intervals between action to action. And people reveal everything during the intervals between their actions. For example, when you eat alone versus eating with someone else. The most prominent differences always appear when someone either begins or finishes eating a meal. And since these are unconscious actions, they can't be consciously hidden. When you prepare to eat or finish eating, when you move in to clean up, when you pick up a book or
Es
close
que se hace
one.
súper largas estas partes,
Human
de verdad.
actions speak volumes. Not even the person doing
Es
the
lo malo de
actions
este
is
juego.
conscious of them. That's my modus operandi. And here's the conclusion it helped me reach.
A ver qué nos
There's
dice.
one other person in this house, isn't there?
You're incredible, Bill. You outdid all our expectations. Impressive. You're right, Bill. But only half right.
Half?
You should still be proud, though. Honestly, we never thought you'd make it this far. You've got real talent.
Most of what you say... If this goes to court, I won't let you claim that your testimony is inadmissible just because of your little indulgence there.
Fine by us. We can even put it in writing if you want. We won't run or hide. Will we, my fairy? Where's the paper? I know I had it around here somewhere. Where is it? We're fine.
Hey, everything okay? What's going on out here? Oh, don't tell me.
He's just suffering from nausea. I was more worried about you. You were in there for quite some time.
Yeah, sorry.
Es que tenía
Ever
una
since
cagalera
you got here,
explosiva.
I've been all backed up.
Mr. Morgan, can you stand?
Is this a sign from a coffee? What could it be?
Libélula.
What is it trying to tell me? Think.
Is that a dragonfly?
Sí.
Footsteps. Big footsteps. Footsteps. Big footsteps.
Some odd fella was following her around. Stalking her like.
That poor girl, Lise, she was a druggie. And she was into the really bad.
The Red Soul has the power to amplify the unique characteristics we all possess. Mentally and physically. That's why I created the Holy Red Powder.
Ok.
You okay?
Algo ha pasado.
We're fine. Just feeling a little tired. Would you take us to get our medicine?
Sure. It's in the bathroom, right? Seems like he's calmed down a little. We should let him rest for...
One more step and I could have cornered Morgan.
A ver. ¿Qué va a
So
pasar?
be it. I can still keep investigating, even if the owner of this chair... Simon Jones. What a piece of work.
Vale, ¿y qué investigo? O sea, ¿me puedo levantar?
Let me get one thing straight. You started this investigation based on an anonymous tip, right? What kind of a tip was it? Phone or mail?
What does that matter at this point?
This may surprise you, but these kinds of details
Hombre, los detalles son
really eat me
importantes.
up inside. I always get hung up on the most insignificant of details, especially during the most vital times. You know how people go to bed early the night before they have a big job? That's exactly the time where I start. When did I last clip my nails? How long is my milk good for? I just can't help myself. I can't resist the need to know. It's just the way I am.
It was sent in an envelope. Postmarked December 28th, sent out from Louisiana.
What did it have inside?
A postcard with a dragonfly on it. A wrapped sample of Sang Rouge. And a note.
What did it say?
Investigate the Clarksons. FK.
FK.
That's it?
Ya sé quién es.
Yes, that's it.
Who's FK?
Yo sí sé quién es
Anonymous
FK.
tip, remember? It's obviously just a fake name.
Did you confirm that?
Y vais a saber quién es pronto.
Of course I did. Louisiana has a population of 4.5 million. The FBI database has a list of 6,682 individuals whose initials are FK. 1 out of every 6 individuals is a child under the age of 14, born after 2005. The remaining 5,500 people include those whose initials changed after they married or incarcerated individuals. That's when I stopped searching for FK. And it isn't important where the tip came from. All that matters is solving the case. I got this far by taking the most efficient route possible. Are you satisfied now?
Yeah. Thanks. I feel a lot better now. Yep, it all checks out.
Shouldn't you look after him?
I gave him his meds and let him rest.
Let him rest where?
In the bathtub. It happened to have a blanket and a pillow in it.
Madre mía.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe he sleeps in the tub. I feel like I saw that once in some vampire movie.
I don't know what you're talking about. More importantly, how long has he been like that?
It's stage 4 cancer. He's had it for a while now.
No, I'm talking about his face. It looks as white as a sheet. You can even see all his veins. I've never heard of any cancer side effect like that.
Who knows?
Hombre, a
Now
ver.
that you mention it,
Yo no sé
he
cómo es un
started
cáncer
going
etapa
really
4.
crazy around the beginning of December.
In what way?
He changed pizza places.
This better not be another joke.
It's not, really. It's before December. He always used to order delivery from a Chicago-style joint all the
Es que
way
la
up
pizza es
near
muy
Memphis.
importante.
But one day, he took one look at one of their trademarked red boxes and totally lost it.
Red, huh?
You better believe it. He started screaming gibberish at the pizza boy and chased him away. Next thing I know,
Do you think that's when his fear of red began surfacing more
beats me. I mean, there isn't a better Chicago-style pizza place that delivers around this area. How could someone give up on that just because they don't like the box?
A ver si tienes fobia al color rojo.
Were you serious for even a fraction of that story? The letter that was delivered to me bore the Clarkson symbol. A postcard decorated with a single sheet of paper or and.
Joder. ¿Qué quiero? Oye, no me deja. No me deja mirar abajo a la... No me deja.
Agent,
Voy a pasar esto. Gracias.
So, why did you decide to take this case?
Because it's my job.
Really?
Why not?
You aren't just following orders here. Some kind of special emotion. There's no use trying to hide it. Despite how I may look, data analysis is my forte. I know how to see through lies. I don't mean to be nosy, but would it kill you to confide in me a little? I didn't manage to live this long simply because I'm fiendishly handsome.
Joder, Simon,
And
de verdad.
besides, we're going to be tiptoeing across a thin line of legality with the rest of this case. So I'd prefer to have some probable cause. That way, at least I can back you up when you need.
There exists in the world a single path along which no one can go except you. Whither does it lead? Do not ask.
You're pulling out Nietzsche at a time like this?
Nietzsche.
I have a little brother. After overdosing on a certain drug, he was thrown into rehab. He's been clean for 2 years now, but he still won't utter a single word. All day long, he's plagued by hallucinations. He can't tell if he's dead or alive, if this is reality or if it's all a dream.
Sang Rouge.
That's right. The doctor can't tell what's causing his condition, so they can't treat him. He just told me to prepare for the possibility that I may never get my brother back. This was his. I bought it for him after he graduated high school and found a job. He never got a
Pobrecita.
single chance to wear it, though. Someday, I believe that he'll get better.
So you think that if we nab the person behind all this, we may figure out how to conquer the addiction?
Por supuesto.
Right.
You really think it'll be that easy?
I don't
Por
know.
supuesto.
But I can't just sit around and do nothing. He's the only family.
What about your parents?
When I was only 13, Katrina took him, leaving my 7-year-old brother and I behind.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I've already dealt with my past. Now I'm just working as hard as I can to complete the duty I've been given.
Yeah.
Hey, Agent Jones, I just want to double-check one thing.
Nope.
It must be the bedroom, then.
Are you serious?
Huh? Now you're having second thoughts?
Well, not...
Vamos a mirar la habitación entonces,
I
¿no?
understand how you feel, but he's got an incurable disease. And he used to be one of us.
So? The truth he's given us so far could all be completely fabricated. He's a
Pero
genius
no la es.
lone wolf agent who solved nothing but difficult cases during his years of active duty. That's what they told me at Quantico, at least. Over and over again. I had to listen to them talk about how no one could ever replicate the kind of work he did. But let's be real here.
Bueno, pero es que a veces alguien tiene que destacar en esta vida, querida.
It was inhuman.
Y tú no vas a ser.
It looked like the face of a killer who's been possessed by death. Patricia Clarkson is here, in the next room, only a single wall away from us. After 14 years, he went back to Le Carré, kidnapped her, and imprisoned her here. He's trying to complete something big right now, something that's deeply connected to Sang Rouge.
No creo. No creo que Patricia está ahí. Ay.
What is all this?
Pues una habitación. ¿No lo ves? Ay, que me muevo. Bueno, me muevo.
Pictures of people from Le Carré.
Y esos son de Greenvale.
And this wall is dedicated to Greenvale.
Si os acordáis, eran Anna, George, Emily. No, Emily está. No, Emily no está. Anna Graham, Diane. Se me ha olvidado. Thomas.
All the deceased have been. Sheriff Melvin Woods.
¡Spoiler! Melvin muere, chicos.
Lise Clarkson? Where's Patricia?
That's our altar. What are you doing?
Atrapada. Me voy a poner las gafas. Bueno, estoy atrapada. Es que te metes en casa ajena y encima te pones a investigar, señora. No tiene sentido. Bueno. Bien, volvemos aquí. Este es el puente levadizo, ¿no? ¿O no? Es lo que no sé. Le carré. Las semillas rojas. The red tree.
York! Agent York! York! Agent York! York! Agent York! Hey! Agent York! Agent York?
Se ha quedado embobado.
Hey! Hey, Agent York.
You're Lise Clarkson.
What's wrong? You're acting weird.
Sorry, Patty, I'm fine now.
Algo ha pasado.
More importantly, do these red seeds come from some kind of plant that grows around this area?
I don't know. What do I look like, a botanist?
This isn't your average backwoods town. The Clarksons' ego and control has been piercing the town's heart like a massive dinosaur bone. But over this past century, time has been busy eroding the beast's power from within. And now, the very thing that once fortified this town is polluting it with putrid gas and rotten marrow. Zach, this is the point where it all collapses.
Ok. ¿Y ahora qué? Ok. Tin. Tirin, tin. Tin. Pirin, pin. Ok. Obviamente las semillas.
These red seeds keep sticking out to me. But we need to figure out what's going on with this altar. Isn't that right, Zach?
Ok.
This altar is covered in burn marks, but there's hardly any residue left. There's no way for me to tell what was burned. I could send it home for analysis, but it'll just end up giving Abrahams more busy. More importantly, Zach, someone who knew how to manipulate fire was behind. In other words, these roots prove that Lena was here. After Lise Clarkson was murdered, her body was put back together here. Just like how Galena's body was dismembered, then rearranged within the holding cell. Lena Doman and PJ's bodies were also blown to pieces in the end. Perhaps that's the nature of the curse that's taken hold of the Clark. What do you think, Zach? Is there any significance to these similarities? These bridge beams have a very unique shape to them. One straight support in the center.
Un árbol rojo.
Did this bridge always look like... Oh well, I'm sure it has nothing to do with this. Let's move on with the
Ok.
Zach, among all the different footprints here are a set made from engineer boots. Yes, I know. He probably only made them when he came to inspect the scene.
Eso seguramente.
I'm sure that Patty and I left our own set of prints here too. But how do you explain the set that's inside the yellow tape?
Correcto, piedra.
There's a flat, evenly weighted stone here. I bet we could use this to score an amazing stone skip. Let's give it a try. For now.
Bueno.
The growth is all missing from this particular section. It wasn't just cutaway. She used everything was planned so meticulously, as if that's why Chuck ended up discovering it.
Ok. 55 pavos más. ¿Y ahora qué? ¿Honking Gun? No.
Hey! FBI! What the hell you doing back here?
Pues no lo ves. Pues aquí.
You already solved the case, yeah?
No.
Gone! Get your ass out of town!
No está resuelto.
Why do you think I solved the case?
Shoot! Exactly how stupid are you, FBI? This is Luke Carre, remember?
Luke Carre.
Every feller in town already knows that.
Hey, Chuck. Can you see the altar from there?
I'd see the whole damn thing. Along with your stupid ass standing there.
You told me that the poacher's boat you were chasing disappeared around this area, correct?
Yeah, that's what I said, all right. What? You forget? If you're just gonna waste our tax dollars out here, least you could do is catch them goddamn poachers. Fucking FBI. Go and make yourself useful.
Joder, le está poniendo fino filipino, ¿eh?
Chuck, we don't chase down fishing boats. Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our government, that is.
Huh, then stop acting all leery, like I ain't being truthful or whatever. I'm busy too, you know.
Adiós.
Zach, he just taught us what the true purpose of this altar is. It was built here so that the ritual could be watched from a boat in the bayou.
What do you mean? They could have just walked out here. There's no...
The goddess of fertility, Patty.
Hongan. A ver qué me das ahora, Hongan.
The goddess of fertility. A fine name indeed. So much blood has been shed. Surely, you know why.
Of course I do, Hungan. My work here isn't finished yet. You know, I could really use one of your oracles right now.
Vamos, Hongan, dame algo.
You're more fun than I thought. Here's the oracle you ask for. Speak to the 17
Con los 17 camaradas que vieron
who
hacer
saw
Nueva
the
Orleans
birth
debería hablar.
of New Orleans.
17 camaradas.
Feel
Y
the
el café
holy
celestial
aura.
llenar.
The giant lady's finger points down
Dedo
toward
de
your
dama.
goal. The entrance to the
Poetic and graceful as ever, Hungan.
Hostia, ahora estoy perdida.
Hungan's oracles are leading us
A
toward
ver.
the core. That's the one, but don't miss. I'm not my only metaphysical.
A ver.
The 17 comrades must refer to some area that has 7.
Vale, es esta entonces.
The French established the colony of La Nouvelle-Orléans in 1718, just about 300 years ago. The only 17 comrades that would have been around back then. A majestic road lined by oak.
Okay.
Let's go ask these sages of Lucas.
Zach, the Holy Allah
Un cazo
is a
celestial.
shockingly simple metaphor, especially considering the quality of the oracles we've received thus far. It seems as if Hungan's poetic muse. The great thing about us Americans
Y el
is
cazo
that we can
celestial.
recreate our homeland anywhere. We're happy to transport crunchy bacon across the deserts of Africa if we need to. That's what it means to be American. And this whole... That's it.
¿Esto?
I never doubted you, Zach. The Holy Allah refers to a water tower. Specifically that water tower with its Clarkson family crest. It must be hiding some sort of clue. Let's fill the Allah and see what it yields.
Vale. ¿Ya? Pues fácil, ¿no?
Zach, what do you think the giant lady's finger is? I'm at a loss. I never thought one of Hungan's childish riddles would force me to think so hard. But,
Bueno.
well, I'm sure that as we deal with the rest of the oracle, it'll reveal itself.
Ok.
What? Is there something on my face?
Listen carefully, Patricia. As my skilled assistant, I trust you a great deal. So I want you to answer me honestly.
Answer what?
Do you have any idea where Melvin might have gone?
No.
He didn't seem to be acting or talking differently than usual?
No. I don't think so.
Okay, I believe your words. Zach, we have a lot of work to do.
Tenemos que encontrar a
Feels like
Melvin.
we're
Porque ha desaparecido. Ok, vamos a ir primero a la hilera. Vamos a ir, que está aquí. Ti, 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 ti. Pa, 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 pa. Hombre, este tipo de música sí que es muy rollo meterse una rayita de Sunrush, también te digo. O sea, que va acompañado con el juego. Vale, pero no. Aquí. Y que tengo que revisar.
Zach, do you sense that? These trees have watched over this land for the past 300 years.
No
Long
entiendo.
before the Clarksons built up their town, these trees were here.
¿Y qué me quieres decir?
If they could speak, I wonder what they'd have to say about this. Has there always been a different number of trees on each side?
Yeah. I heard that by the time our town came along, they were...
Y aquí quedaba... O sea, debería
A
dar
general
18.
from the south might have cut one down during the Civil War.
Intriguing, Patty. Why did he cut one down?
I don't know. Folks say he planted a red tree in its place. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Zach.
Es cierto.
Patty, it appears that legend about the red tree wasn't a total lie. The first tree is withered and gone, but the shells from its seeds remain. Perhaps that red tree left...
Hola, Willy. Se llama Willy. Es que es del primer juego. Dejarme un momento que tengo que hacer una
He
cosa.
seems to know something that we don't. Doesn't it seem like he's trying to guide us somewhere?
What? What's going on?
Change of plans, Patty. Let's go on a little stroll with that Dalmatian.
Espérate. No. Pero si ya lo estoy viendo. Hombre, este sí. Es como el árbol rojo que, por ejemplo, está en Greenvale.
Zach, now this is interesting. It looks like a tree that you could find anywhere, yet it's also unlike any other, completely alien. And look how it's weaved its way into the landscape. Almost like cancer cells invading a human body.
Hola.
You might not even notice it unless you're focused on finding it. And this feeling. As I gaze upon this tree, I can feel evil emotions rising out from within me. Why on earth did that Southern general bring this tree into this town?
No lo toques, Patricia. Don't do this.
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Do not touch this tree. Got that, Patty?
Got it, Agent York.
Uy, Pate, sí me gusta. Y ahora qué.
We successfully spoke with the 17 I feel like they showed us a side of nature that transcends the... Next up is the holy... According to the Oracle, the holy... We may be due for another childish... But that's okay. Why not enjoy playing by their rules?
Bueno. Tenemos que ir a otro sitio. ¿Esto puedo hacer algo con él? No. Ok, vamos a ir para allá. Que tenemos... Ah, mira, ahí hay un camaleón. ¿Puedo...? Aquí. Vamos para allá. No sé cuánto tiempo de juego nos queda, la verdad. Ok. Look how red.
This thing sure looks tall when you look at it up close. But why do they gotta build it up so high anyway?
The height gives them the necessary pressure to pump the water out. Also, building it in a spot where anyone could easily access it would only create more problems.
Problems?
In a certain Missouri town, they built the water tower low enough that a person could easily climb up to it. And that's exactly where a mass murderer decided to hide the bodies of all his victims. The water tower was so low to the ground that he could even climb up to it while carrying a dead body on his back.
De ese caso me acuerdo. Era algo real. Pasó, estuvo basado en hechos reales, en lo que yo he
Incidentally,
leído.
they ended up finding a total of 43 bodies in there. But the part that truly shocked Zach and I wasn't the number of bodies, Patty.
What?
It was the fact that over the 6 months from the first murder to when the case was solved, that whole time, the townspeople had been drinking the water.
Agent York, look! I think we can climb up from there. Let's go.
But Patty, I was just getting to the good part.
Dejadme un momento. Un momento, ¿eh? Ya está, estaba escribiendo un mensajito.
So this is our town. Looking down on it from here, it's hard to imagine any bad stuff ever happened at all.
Totalmente.
Listen carefully, Patricia. You just leave Melvin to me. I promise I'll take care of things. You're grown up. You're more of an adult than anyone else in this town, I guarantee it. But that doesn't mean you have to suffer through everything without ever saying a word about it.
Eso es verdad.
Just remember that, okay?
Una ardillita.
Zach, it looks like the holy Allah hasn't been sucking up water properly. No wonder the shower in our hotel room felt so weak. Patty, who manages this water tower?
This is Lucare. You should know the answer to that by now.
The Clarksons. Judging from their current situation, I don't think they'll be able to give us a timely response.
Yeah.
Hombre, pues solo queda uno, que es el
Do you
Daniel.
know where the water comes from?
Probably Isaac Lake?
That settles it. Let's fill the holy Allah and solve this problem ourselves.
Pues vamos a
I knew you were
llenarlo.
gonna say that, Agent York.
Ok. Vamos para allá. Ok, por... A ver. Por aquí. Ok. Voy a ir directamente atravesando aquí. Porque puedo ir por aquí, ¿no? Tiene pinta que sí. Además ahí está el árbol.
We've been in this town for longer than we originally planned, haven't we? Oh no, I'm not complaining. I'm used to living out of a hotel, and I love southern food. There are some inconveniences.
Ok, por aquí no puede ser. Pues tendrá que ser por donde el árbol. Ah, pues por aquí no puedo.
Lena Doman, aka Professor R. How could such an intelligent person like her suffer such a tragic downfall? Does the South... Isaac Lake?
That's the name of the former head of the Clarkson family. When he retired, they built this lake to commemorate his career. That's why it's called Isaac Lake.
¿Tiene sentido?
They wanted people to remember the power of the Clarkson family every time they used their water, huh?
You sure don't miss a beat.
The water level's higher than I expected. They probably haven't been out here to check on it since Lise was murdered.
I bet that's where the water gets sucked up into the water tower.
Pues nada, pues habrá que hacer cositas, ¿no? Puta madre, qué susto me has dado.
Mr. Alligator. Never thought I'd have to use you to... Just what does...
Ok. ¡Ah! ¡Ah! ¡Madre mía! ¡Ah! ¡Buah, chaval! No me he enfrentado a ni un solo camaleón. O sea, camaleón.
Open the door, Patty! Now, Patty!
¡Lo hicimos! Nos hemos salvado de que nos comieran los cocodrilos y los caimanes. Ahora estamos rodeados de cocodrilos y de caimanes, chicos. Vamos a guardar. Principally. Nueve horas llevamos, chaval. 10, 12, 11 horas. Bueno. Yo no tengo que ir acá.
Okay, we need to confirm with our own...
Ok, entonces ya podemos ir, ¿no? Ok. No sé por qué he marcado ahí, pero vale. Mi pregunta aquí es... Sigue habiendo... Tiene pinta de que sí.
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some Europe...
Hostia, me he dado.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Y ahora vamos para allá. Y...
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Es como lo de mamá. ¿Qué? ¿A que joder venir para nada? Ha sido muy eso.
Were you thinking about Galena, too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and farmland. Small towns scattered about here and there. That's how America looks to me. Compared to the scale of this entire country, New York, Chicago, and LA are all microscopic. Sometimes they even feel like figments of my imagination. Think back to what Las Vegas looked like when we were driving up I-15. It was a mirage. But TV and movies dress up those mirages.
Ok, vamos para allá.
Zach, the holy Allah is filling up. Looks like we'll be able to take a warm, invigorating shower tonight.
Vamos, tenemos agua. No sé para qué. O sea, no sé por qué el oráculo nos ha dicho que vengamos
Patty, are
aquí.
you okay?
¿Habrán muerto?
No. Not...
Worried about your parents?
Well, of course I am. My mom is sick, you know. And she got even worse starting about a year ago. She used to be so beautiful. But now, she looks like a completely different person. She can't even get up out of her own bed no more.
I'm sorry to hear that. I already hurt you once in the past, and now it looks like I've gone and...
No, I know Mama's illness ain't your fault, Agent York. It's more about Daddy. He
what?
Nothing. Just forget it.
Hey! Y'all get down from there right now!
Hostia, vaya, está borrachísimo el Dani, ¿eh?
I said get down here, goddammit!
No puedes, estás manco.
The heir to the Clarkson legacy has come for us, Zach.
Parece no, está borracho. Una cosa es parecer y otra cosa es estar.
You rotten little snakes! This is private property, goddammit!
I could arrest you for drunk driving, but I simply haven't got the time.
What? What did you say? Ever since you got here, my whole family... You're Satan. You came here to destroy the Clarksons.
Satan? Not quite, Daniel. I'm just an agent carrying out a mission in
Me
accordance with
encanta,
federal
eres
law.
Satanás. Satanás,
On
por
the
aquí no
contrary,
lo más.
I came to put a stop to all these problems. You might even consider thanking me for it.
Federal law.
Se mea. Tiene una tajada encima.
Did you hear that? Bastard wants me to thank him. I lost everything. At least, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
You reap what you sow.
Whether you like it or not, you're the new heir to the Clarkson legacy. You could rebuild their empire, or resign it to the ravages of time. Do whatever you like, but you'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power and march around like you own this town. You need to accept that and prepare to survive.
Y ya está, esa es la interacción que hemos tenido con Daniel.
Zach, it's no use. The skeletal gentleman is a strict one. We're going to have to figure out what the giant lady's finger is if we want lady's finger. I'm at a loss, Zach. The only thing that comes to mind is a certain lady in glasses who displayed her middle finger to the student driver who was driving the car that Leslie Nielsen jumped into in order to chase down a criminal. 1988, directed. That car chase was terrific. It felt like we were watching one of our own car chases from the real world. That director must have gotten some advice from actual police. Otherwise, there's no way he would have been able to film such a realistic chase.
Hey, Agent York, can I say something? If you're looking for ladies' fingers, you know that's another name for okra, right?
Another name for okra?
Yeah, okra's pretty common here in Louisiana.
Huh. Okra. My talented assistants, you solved the oracle. Let's hurry over to the okra farm at once and find the biggest piece of okra while we're at it.
Hey, Agent York.
The key word is giant, so it must be rather large. I'll bet it looks
positively grotesque, Zach. And just imagine the stickiness. Ooh, I think I'll refrain from taking a bite.
Hey, Agent York. Our town doesn't have an okra farm.
No.
No?
Relax. Just follow me.
Yo te sigo aquí. Tampoco puedo coger a... No. Pues nada, tenemos que seguir a Patricia. Patricia, por favor, no me des 800 vueltas como tu perro. Tenemos que ir aquí. ¿Dónde está? ¿Qué haces?
Hey, Agent, stay close to me or I'm not...
Ah, vale, perdón. Madre mía, qué exigente la niña. Pues nada, otra persecución, en la cual vamos a tirar 10 minutos para encontrar el puñetero sitio. ¡Ahí va! Que me bugueo. Bueno, al menos esta taja. ¿Quieras o no? Algo es algo. Ay, de verdad. No sé cuánto nos quedará de juego, pero... A ver, dejadme un momento que voy a ver una esta que son episodios y misiones. Es un vídeo donde te ponen las partes que te quedan. It's time to try defying gravity. Pues literalmente nos quedan 2 horas de juego. Literalmente. ¿Que sabéis cuándo me voy a pasar las 2 horas? Si puedo. El sábado. Bueno, 80 años después. Podríamos haber atajado, pero bueno, Pati, tú a tu rollo. Me gusta más la banda sonora del 1, he de reconocerlo. Le Carré Farm. Es allá adelante. ¡Que me atropellan!
Not
Oye.
that way, Agent. Stay focused.
Oye, literalmente, niña, te he seguido todo el puto camino.
This is the giant lady's finger, Okra Boy. He's kind of like the town mascot.
Okra boy. You're right. No matter how you look at him, he really is a giant lady's finger.
Es verdad. Ay.
But Patty, there's no okra farm in this town, is there?
That's right.
Then why did they choose okra for the town mascot?
Good question. He's been here for as long as I can remember. Daddy said he remembers Okra Boy being around when he was a kid, too.
The plot thickens. Let's follow that white glove.
Pon la caseta.
Patty.
La señorita esta. ¿Puedo entrar? Yes.
So this used to be the control device for the drawbridge. But it looks like its insides have been replaced with something else.
El interior por algo diferente.
Oh, yeah. I remember Daddy telling me about this. This drawbridge hasn't been used for decades now. So the control room doesn't work, and the power's been disconnected.
No funciona. It doesn't work.
A password that requires 3 letters?
3 letras. H.
Looks that way.
What's this then? There's an H on the top, bottom, and...
Patty, trial and error won't get us anywhere. There are 26 letters in the alphabet, which makes for 17,576
Totalmente.
different... Let's try something more efficient.
I know that. I was just fiddling with it. So, what?
Just leave this to Zach and I.
Tiene que haber algo que nos dé una pista.
Zach,
A ver,
this
A, B, C,
password
D.
may look complicated at first glance, but you needn't worry. This is a chemical formula. A challenge from Professor R. The H that's tattooed all over the leftmost panel
Yundos.
stands for hydrogen. In other words, the leftmost panel represents the molecule you get when 3 hydrogen atoms
Vale.
merge. All we need to do is figure out which chemicals go in the remaining panel. Try reviewing what we know. We spoke to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans, filled the Holy Allah, then found the giant lady's finger pointing toward the entrance to the Forbidden. After we met the 17 comrades, we encountered that ominous red tree. There was sap dripping out from the red tree's trunk, wasn't there? That must have been a metaphor for wood vinegar. Then, in order to fill the Holy Allah, we went to the reservoir. The water tower represents a distillator, and the water represents coolant. Wood vinegar, distillator,
Vale.
water, Zach. Figured it out yet? The chemical formula is CH3OH, methanol. It's got to be COH. Starting from the left in that order. Methanol is highly flammable and used as the base ingredient in
¿Cuál es,
formaldehyde.
tío?
This has Professor R's name written all over it. That oracle really sent us on a roundabout mission this time. It almost feels like we're playing a video game here. Talk about stupid.
Ni que estuviéramos en un videojuego. Ja. Ahora sí. Joder. Okay, that's right. Bien.
That must
Lo hemos
be the
logrado.
en-
Ok.
You can't touch that! Smarty pants scientist said
Avery Smith.
drawbridge don't work no more. The machine's junk.
You're right, Avery, but don't worry. I got permission to touch it.
Permission?
That's right. Permission from the
Presidente
President of
de
the
los
United
Estados
States.
Unidos.
The president? Oh, he's a smarty pants. Oh.
Ay, mierda. Le pasó sin querer.
Hey, Agent York, are you really going in there?
Sí.
Yes,
Efectivamente.
I have to.
I'm getting kinda scared.
That's a rare word to hear coming from your mouth, Patty. I don't see much in there aside from some overgrown weeds, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm not scared of the weeds. I'm scared of what you'll find, Agent York.
You don't need to worry, Patty. You're my precious assistant, remember? I promise I'll protect you, no matter what happens.
Ok. Pues vamos a revisar lo que hay en la puerta y nos vamos a ir. What?
Patty, the truth is, when I first saw Okra Boy, the most evil monster I've ever seen, in fact.
A monster?
Oh, yes. A demon incarnate who plunged New York City into mortal fear. The Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man.
Cazafantasmas.
Marshmallow.
Ghostbusters.
Toma.
1984, directed
¿Cómo lo
by
sabía?
Ivan Reitman. Now that's a film that was filled to the brim with bona fide horror. A true masterpiece that boasted an honest depiction of just how frightening a real ghost would be. Even if you watched it now, I'm sure it would still chill you to the bone. First night I watched it, I was too afraid to go to the bathroom alone, so I made Zach come with me.
The door.
Pues Patty, tú te quedas aquí. ¿Ok? Don't move. You can't. Don't move. Estamos pasando al otro lado. Ok. ¿A que tengo que cargarme de todos estos? Su madre en pelota. ¡Ah!
I'll show you.
What the fuck? Café. Coffee.
I'll curse. I'll curse. Are you in?
Café.
Person. Void.
Un poco mal rollo, ¿no? La señora esta. Las señoras. Ok. A ver qué pasa. Claro, Patty no ve el otro lado. Ese es el tema.
Zach, I think we found a laboratory.
Sí. Tiene pinta de ser un laboratorio. Ok. Ok. Vamos a reorganizar todo. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Y 1, 2, 3, 4. Vamos a revisar. Recopila información. Ok. ¿Por qué tienes órganos? It's my dude. Eso es un estómago y eso es un cerebro, pero lo otro no sé lo que es. Bueno, esos son 2 ojos. Notas.
A research log. No, it looks more like a journal. Look, Zach.
Ok.
This belonged to Lena Doman.
Vamos a ver qué. Dejo este diario con todos mis hallazgos para encargar. ¡No veo!
A professor to the very end. This book is filled with all sorts of detailed notes.
Ok. Máquina.
She studied abroad during school. Most likely in order to get as far away from her father's prejudice as possible. Abroad, she studied chemistry and fire dynamics, then cultivated the groundwork for Sang Rouge. If what's written in this journal is to be believed, Sang Rouge is a naturally derived substance. That must mean it's something akin to ayahuasca, the hallucinogen found in the Amazon region. But Sang Rouge wasn't actually produced here. It appears that a special environment is necessary to summon the Red Demon.
Vale, ¿qué más tenemos? El escritorio.
Zach, look at this.
Sí, sí, estoy mirando.
It says that when Lena was still known as Lenny, she once fell in love with a woman. She fell in love with her older sister. That matches up with what PJ mentioned just before he died. And apparently, they had a daughter. The Clarksons' family tree is far more complicated than I could have imagined.
You can say that again.
And here it says that the Clarksons' older daughter later fell in love with someone in town and got married. Then she must still be somewhere in this town. Hey, Patty, did you know about all this?
I don't know.
I don't know. ¿Algo más? Las notas. Vamos a seguir
This
mirando
entry
notas.
is from right after she became Lena. Zach, what could this mean? A salesman passing through town gave me an epiphany that changed my life. She didn't create Sang Rouge until after she met this person. And from that point onward, she started fanatically worshipping someone. She also ceases to mention anything more about her older sister. And the word goddess of fertility starts appearing everywhere.
Ok. Ok. Radio.
The final entry, written just before she headed to the Clarksons' house. No one can stop my plan. Not even me. My only worry now is P. I only pray the Fool King can stop him.
P es Patricia. Porque
Zach,
ella
it
no
looks
lo
like
dijo
we've
ella
uncovered yet
antes,
another new
cuando murió.
character. Who's the Fool King? This is starting to read like a badly written tragedy. And P. It appears that Lena's worried about whether or not the Fool King will be able to stop our investigation and successfully murder this P character. P. Philip? Or Professor? No. It can't be. Oh. Whew.
Patricia. Patricia no está. Patricia se fue. Ahora viene exactamente Hangan.
Hi there, Hundan. Long time no see.
Una piña. Pineapple. El hotel se llama Pineapple.
This is definitely your simplest oracle by far.
El hotel. El hotel es una piña. Hotel Pineapple.
Patty. Now it all makes sense. Zach, we need to hurry back to the hotel and put all this in order.
Yes. New information. Ok. Vamos a guardar. Ok. I have a pen. I have pineapple. Pineapple pen. Ball. And apple pen. Ding. Vamos a revisar las notas.
We found many new truths hidden in Lena Doman's journal.
Okay.
Some of them went far beyond our wildest dreams.
Okay.
First, we should clear up who PJ's first daughter is. She was a complete mystery until now, but after reading Lena's journal, I became convinced of something. She still lives somewhere in this town. Lena's journal stated that this woman married someone from... Did you figure it out yet? Who is PJ Clarkson's...
Candy Woods.
Yes, Melvin's beloved wife and the most beautiful woman in town, Candy. She's PJ Clarkson's first daughter, which means that just like Galena, Candy also carries his blood. Now we know why Melvin said that Galena was a beauty who could attract a lot of attention. Candy had no interest in the inheritance and was also sexually liberated. That must be why PJ ended up coddling Lena so much. Candy is supposedly sick, but she's now become a key person in our case. She must be why Melvin's gone missing. Melvin's beloved wife, Candy, committed a Zach, what was it?
Se acostaba con su hermano.
That's right.
Por lo que
Candy had intercourse with Lena.
Patricia es la hija de Candy y... O sea, de hermanos.
Then she gave birth to a child.
A child that we know very well. We never heard any mention of her biological father anywhere in town, despite how much these country folk love to spread rumors. I knew there had to be some secret connected to her birth, but I never thought it'd be something like this. It's beyond anything I ever could have imagined, Zach. Next up is the Fool King, Zach. All you need to do is pick out the person who acted most like a fool when we... Honestly, the answer is clear. And it's a painful one too, isn't it, Zach?
Melvin.
Melvin. He's got to be the Fool King. The way he's acted from the moment he located Lisa's body up to now. The way Galena was murdered, silenced, without any resistance. His discord with the Clarksons. The words PJ left behind. And the engineer boot prints we saw at the discovery site. It feels like the missing puzzle pieces are all falling into place now. But why did he decide to take part in Lena's plan?
No lo sé.
According to Patricia, he seemed to be avoiding Lena. There's no way he actually could have believed that the goddess of fertility would come and save the town. Oh, so that's it, Melvin. As you nursed Candy, you too became corrupted by Sang Rouge. Drugs rob people of their judgment. They slowly but surely eat away at their users. That's most likely the reason it took Lena so long to enact her plan. I don't know what to say, Zach. This is absolutely unbearable.
Bueno, pero ya hemos
Lena
hecho
fell in
eso.
love with her older sister Candy, and the two of them had intercourse. But afterwards, Lena realized that there was a disparity between her body and her mind, and finally Lena left home and decided to live on as Professor R. Meanwhile, Candy fell in love with Melvin, which led to her leaving home as well. I could only guess that Lena and Candy's relationship continued after they left home. Then, their strange love transformed into something else that bound them together in a powerful new way. Lena must have periodically delivered Sang Rouge to Candy as offerings to the goddess of fertility.
Claro.
It's hard to keep going with this, Zach. You know where it's all leading, don't you? If Lena's plan was to kill off every last Clarkson aside from her goddess, then her next target is PJ's last living descendant.
Patricia.
She's in danger. We need to...
Patricia es el último miembro de los Clarkson viva.
Zach, the climax is upon us. Whoever hit me in that control room sure wasn't holding back. The blow was so devastating that I passed out instantly. There aren't many people who could do that. Oh, they hit me right in my head, so my memories are fuzzy. Now, first, we're going to need to refresh ourselves a little. Sunbathing, Zach. Let's go bask in some liquid sunshine.
Tomar el sol. Ok. Encima tengo una tos horrible. ¿Te drogas? Sí. ¿Y tu mamá no te dice nada? No. Bueno, es algo que... ¡Uy! Cinemática.
Oh, my lord. You sure look pooped, honey.
Hello, Alexis. Yes, someone did quite the number on me.
Ay.
Must have given you one heck of a shiner. Well, let me get you some coffee so you can relax, honey.
Yes, that's it, Alexis. Just what I was waiting for. Would it be possible to get an especially pungent cup, smoldering with all the heat of the southern sun?
Coming right up.
Gracias, señora. Me llena de orgullo y satisfacción que me prepares un señor café, que es lo que yo necesito en este momento. Yo no. York, obviamente. Hangan. ¿Qué pasa? ¿En el café? No entendí nada.
Zach, look.
En el café. ¿Melvin?
No, Melvin. No!
my Lord, what are you trying to do? Wake the dead? What's wrong, honey?
Pues ya sabe dónde tenemos que ir.
Where is this boathouse located?
Oh, my Lord, what's going on with you? Your poor voice is positively trembling.
Tell me, where is this boathouse located?
There's lots of boathouses around these parts, honey. Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, then can you at least tell me when this photo was taken?
Looks to me like it was taken during the Clarkson-Campbell wedding party, when PJ married his ex-wife, Audrey.
There was a building this tall in town back then?
Oh, you know what? That must be the cold storage warehouse. That big billboard on the roof is the Clarksons, see? I bet you'd be able to get a great view of all the boathouses in the swamp from up there.
Thank you. That's all the info I need. Would you mind if I borrowed this?
Shoot, of course not, honey.
Thanks for your help. And keep the change.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, my Lord. La señora dejó de jugar a los bolos. ¿Puedo jugar a los bolos? No. Estaba claro. ¿Y ahora qué tengo que hacer? Pero si quiero tomar una taza de café. ¿Yo no puedo o qué? Yo no entiendo. Es mi misión principal. Es mi misión principal. Yo no entiendo nada. Sí. Sí. No sé dónde tengo que ir a tomarme el puto café, la verdad. Bueno, yo creo que la misión habrá sido ya completada, ¿no? Ah, vale. Vale. Me la podéis haber dado antes, ¿no? Corazón. Busca el parásito del almacén frigorífico, vale. Pues vamos a ir a coger a la... Ay. Os juro que lo que peor llevo es el puto dolor en el pecho, ¿eh? ¿Quién sos? ¿Eres Avery? Sí, lo sabía. Vale, yo creo que tengo que ir a...
But it seemed like she was deeply distraught. Where did Melvin disappear to? The same goes for her mother, Candy. We never even got a chance to meet her mother. Did they get swallowed up into the Clarksons' vortex as well? We need to hurry, Zach.
Creo que tengo que ir...
As of now, Patty could be in danger. Can't stop moving until we find the source to all this chaos.
Creo, ¿eh? Efectivamente. Si es que soy súper inteligente. Hola, Dani. ¿Qué haces aquí, Dani?
Oh, it's you. I reckon I owe you an apology for how... I think I get what you meant now. You'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power. Well, those words woke me up. I need to get myself together or... You saved me.
Now, this is a surprise, Zach. Can a human being really turn themselves around this quickly?
Hey, come on, don't say that.
Eso es verdad, estaba borracho, colega.
I lost my baby girl, my wife, then my father-in-law. I didn't know what to do. Blaming it all on someone else was the only way I knew how to cope. What are you here for, anyway? Thought you already investigated this place.
I'd like to get your permission to climb up to the roof. Right up to that hideous sign there.
Pues sí, un poco horribles.
Oh, is that all? Well, go on ahead. I know you're a genius agent. If you need to go up there, then by all means.
Danny, I'm not a genius. I'm a complete failure. I never even gave a single thought to PJ Clarkson's first daughter. I was practically oblivious the entire time. I never considered the possibility that Lena had a child either. and that misstep cost us many sacrifices.
Ay.
But you know all about it now, right?
Claro, a ver, hay que tener en cuenta una cosa. Lena, que antes era Leonard, se estaba zumbando a su hermana. ¿Era Clara? ¿Clary? No me acuerdo cómo. Candy. Estaba zumbando a su hermana Candy. Y tuvieron una hija, que en este caso, spoiler, es Patricia. Entonces, Leonard se convirtió en Lena. Candy conocía a Melvin y Melvin la adoptó como su
And
hija.
just move on. You figured out that it was Galena who murdered Lise, and that Galena was being manipulated by Lena. You proved that my treasure wasn't evil after all. It may have cost us a lot of sacrifices, but that's how I know I can trust you. Now, I don't care if you're FBI. I'm still gonna come clean and say it.
Vale.
Whoever killed my treasure is gonna pay. I want to track him down and kill him with my own hands. But I'm a Clarkson too. So I made up my mind. All Clarkson's got a job to do.
Exacto. Me encanta esta canción. No, pero no me la corté. Es que es un temazo. La canción de los Clarkson, tío.
Which one is it, Zach? Patricia must be in the boathouse we saw in that photograph, along with Melvin and Candy, the goddess of fertility. What I saw at Alexis's restaurant, not only was my mind still reeling, but the oracle was also rather vague. But so what, Zach? We just need to find the same boathouse that we saw in that picture. There's got to be another singularity inside it.
Okay.
Zach, that's the boathouse. It's right where the photograph was taken. But I have no idea how we're supposed to reach it. Zach, it looks like we have no choice but to head back to the starting line.
¿Al hotel?
Let's go and see the one who fired the pistol at Heaven.
Con el paleto.
He should be able to transport us straight to that boathouse. Remember, his love for justice is so strong that he chased a poacher's boat all the way up the bayou. I'm sure he'll be happy to help us. Zach, stop and just imagine it for a moment. Chuck's face, once he hears that poacher's boat is actually a shrine housing the goddess of fertility.
¿Eh? Bueno, pues vamos para allá. Delivery. Uy.
What's this?
Lisa Forever.
Who left this message for her? Zach, you know what? I forgot all about our 10-foot giant. We still have a lot of work left to do in this town.
Cierto. Forever and ever, follow your common sense. You can't have yourself behind a fairy tale. Forever and ever, live by revealing the untruth can we disclose. Avery.
Zach, there's the biggest man we've seen in town thus far. Let's talk to him.
Okay. Hola, Avery.
Hello there, Avery. I need your help. Would you mind raising your arms up high like this for me?
Raise my...
Thank you. That's perfect. It appears that even with your height, you'd have a tough time reaching a spot.
I love Lise. Yep.
Se derrumbó.
My poor sunlight wouldn't move no more.
Avery, I understand how you feel. I'm sure that Lise does too. Oh, yes. I guarantee it. Right now, I'm trying to eliminate the cause of her death. But I need your assistance. If you ever see a man who looks taller and stronger than you, I want you to let me know.
I will. You bet I will.
A ver, está claro que Avery pues tiene un pequeño, digamos, problema. Un mental problem.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't it?
Vaya hostia me he dado. Ay, mía, soy malísima, tío. Me voy a ir en coche. Que le peten.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tons. You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decompose. As I drove him to the station after his arrest, he started lecturing me on the proper way to give someone a kiss. Anyway, back to Duluth. They have a famous lift bridge there called the Aerial Lift Bridge. The lift bridge
Aquí. Ahí está Blake. Vale, adiós Antonio. No trabajé mucho, anda. Hey, tú, paleto de pueblo.
Hello, Chuck. The time has finally come to catch that poacher's boat you spoke of.
Oh, now he wants to catch the boat. Thought you FBI boys don't chase down boats. Is that what you said? Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our country?
You're exactly right, Chuck. I discovered that boat does contain perpetrators who are potentially capable of overthrowing our perpetrators who are deeply connected to a new drug called Sang Rouge.
And you expect me to help you?
Yes, I need your help.
I see you got the balls to match just how big a goddamn prick you are. Poachers can fuck with my farm all they want, but the moment drugs get involved, all of a sudden you're raring to go. Guess what? I don't give a shit.
I can't solve this case without you. If you're angry about how I acted earlier, then please allow me to apologize.
I don't want no apology.
Then how can I get you to trust me?
You really don't know when to shut up. As you can...
Chuck, that was amazing. Absolutely incredible. How did you do that?
Thanks? I don't know.
The answer lies in his physical advantage.
¿Me la acaba de tirar a mí?
That's it, Zach. Your stance when you toss makes all the difference. I can't get over how beautiful his stance.
You like skipping stones? You know, I always trust a man who knows how to skip good. See, the key to skipping is how close your arm is. You also need accurate speed, an accurate wrist snap. That's why short folk who stay low to the ground and keep a low profile. And that's how I reckon I can trust a man. Got it? If you want my help, then I'll...
Vale, pues entonces tenemos que... ¿Qué hacer esto? Vamos a ver. ¡No! ¡Qué mal! ¡Qué mal, qué mal! ¡Qué mal, qué mal!
damn, you're a natural. That was flawless skipping, all
Pues mira,
right.
lo he hecho. ¿Cotizaciones?
Oh, yeah. You got talent, boy.
Well, I did have a great teacher. That's what helped me to stay low.
Yep, that's the key. Gotta keep low. Folks can learn a lot about life from spellers. Gotta stay humble. Keep yourself. Okay, maestro. I'll take you into the swamp, or wanna shove off now?
Sí, vámonos.
Gotta make hay while the sun shines. Let's head over to my...
Vámonos. Vámonos. A matar a la diosa de la fertilidad. Che, espera, señor. Yo voy a guardar un momentito acá. Señor, porque sabe lo que pasa. Que yo, pues... Vos me avisó ayer que te senté mal. Sí, ayer estuve muy mal. De hecho, le pedí ayuda a Tito Body para meditar y concentrar mis respiraciones en... un poquito. Pero sí.
We gotta go round a bit. It ain't the safest route.
Zach, this is exhilarating.
Hold on tight now.
This is yet another reminder about just...
Oli, vamos a matarlo. Creo que ahora me toca disparar. ¿Puede ser? Vale. ¡Ole! ¡Ah! ¡Ah! ¡Joder! Pero esto es súper complicado, coño. Si es que no tengo balas. Ay. De desmadre mi biografía, como de desmadre. Vale, creo que ahora vienen caimanes, correcto. Ok. Joder. Madre mía, si es que esto es complicado. Madre mía, si es que lo más complicado es mover el puntero. Bueno, sin más. Ya hemos llegado. La madre que me parió. 37 de 48. Bueno, está muy bien. Está bien, no está mal. Me dan balas de goma, chicles, un plato roto, zarzaparrilla. Y ya está. ¡Ay, joder! Podría haber estado mejor, ¿No? Un café con leche. Podría haber estado mejor, pero como comprenderéis, si hubiera tenido el teclado del ratón, mejor.
Thanks, Chuck.
Gracias, Chuck.
Hey, you hear that wind? There's a storm coming. You better watch. Oh, yeah. And folks don't usually come round this end, so be Just give me a holler if you need me. I do always trust a good skipper.
I appreciate all.
Pues nos toca ir a patita a por la diosa de la fertilidad. Ole, los caracoles. Reto 5. Ok. Mapa. No. Mapa. Si estoy acá. Ok. Ya hemos hecho así y estamos aquí. Buah. Muy bien. Buah, encima se me va a hacer... No, tío. Vale, a ver. Me la pela.
I'll curse you. Void.
¿Puedo ir así? No me dejan.
I'll show you what's
¡Ah! Me la pelas. Me la pelas. Aquí. Es aquí, es aquí. ¡No! ¡Qué puta madre!
You're powerless. You can't do.
Me la peláis por completo.
Are you in pain? Do you want
Ok.
to die?
Ya ha llegado.
Zach, we've reached the final stage. Are you prepared for the truth?
Yes. I'm sure. ¿A dónde estamos? Aquí. Bueno, bien. Chicos, se viene una de las batallas finales.
I love you. I'll do anything for you. I'll make your wish come true.
You stand before the goddess. Mind your manners.
Ajá.
Sorry, but I don't worship that deity.
Toma, santo de
You
vino.
always were a rude one.
Patty, everything's all right now. Just come over to me.
She can't hear you, York. Patricia's already in a trance. Outside voices can't reach her.
You didn't. San Rouge?
Now, what kind of fool do you take me for? She's the consecrated virgin, and virgins need to be pure. She won't be able to serve the goddess if she gets all corrupted. Now, will she? And besides, she's got a resistance to the stuff. Might be due to the blood she inherited from her parents. Or might be San Rouge was designed that way on purpose. Not that it matters now, 'cause she's about to die. I wouldn't do that if I were you, York. Or did you forget who gave you Mr. Alligator to begin with? You think I'd hand you a weapon without any sort of safeguard in it?
This is straight out of a bad C movie, Melvin.
Call it what you want, York. But I'm the main character here, and you already played your part. Now that Candy's become the goddess, I will take her once more and claim my seat as the king who rules this town. Yes, I will be the one who rebuilds the Clarksons' legacy!
Power isn't important to you, Melvin. All you care about is your loving family, remember? The man who won the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. Melvin Woods. We can still stop this from happening. You just need to wake up, Melvin.
York, you really are a second-rate man. You're incapable of understanding how other folks feel. Lena was the one I loved. Candy's merely the symbol we use to restore the Clarksons' glory. The goddess of fertility is just an idol designed to guide our people down the proper path. I devoted everything I had to Lena. Hey, Patricia! I was obsessed with Lena ever since I was a kid. She lived in a big mansion and also had skin as white as snow. All I ever wanted was to be just like her. My friends were too close-minded to understand. Don't let the white man brainwash you, they said. But race was never a part of it for me. She was always far above that shit. A higher being who surpassed it all. And by the time I grew up, she already changed forms and abandoned her home. At first, I was so shocked. It felt like my dreams had been shattered before I ever got a chance to pursue them. But when I finally got a chance to meet her face to face, everything changed. I loved her female form with all my heart. The moment I saw her again, she completely possessed my soul. Hey, York, you know how they say God created man in his own image? That's what Lena is. She's God's finest creation. The perfection of the human race.
She wasn't perfect in any way, Melvin. She was just another criminal who happened to be a bit smarter than most.
You never understand. Anywho, I decided to follow her plan. And so I became the one who supported her from the shadows, working to fulfill her dream of restoring the Clarksons' glory. That's why I seduced Candy, married her, and kept giving her sang rouge whenever Lena told me to. Then, you know what happened? About 1 year ago, we finally saw a sign of the birth of the goddess of fertility.
You mean she started growing horribly obese?
8 years. It felt long, but also short somehow. I knew from the start that much blood would be spilled. But I had no other choice. It was the only way for me to make my
Ahora
beloved
explico
angel leave me.
Merging,
So you murdered
cuando
Galena,
termine
too.
esto.
Yeah, that didn't exactly go according to plan. Galena was supposed to kill Lise, and Lena was supposed to take Patricia's life. Then Lena and Galena were supposed to kill PJ and end their own lives. Filicide, patricide, and suicide. These 3 types of sacrifice were gonna complete the blood purge. But then you came to town. You're such a pest, York. I loathe every fabric of your being. Always buzzing around us like a gnat, trying to upset our faith, but no more. I'm gonna stop you right here, sacrifice my daughter, and complete Lena's plan once and for all. There may have been some hiccups in the plan, but the result won't change. After all, I'm her daddy. In the end, the goddess of fertility and her king will be the only ones left. We'll find a way to make do on our own. Hey, York, haven't you been wondering why I'm talking so much about myself? Because this is the last stage of the game? And nope, I've just been waiting for this. The bud. Soon, she'll be reborn, and the goddess of fertility will be among us. It all ends here!
En serio, le ha dado... Básica... Es que es una historia un poco complicada. Luego os hago un croquis, ¿vale?
Die!
Sigue habiendo cosas, no tengo que disparar ni nada. No, vale, sí.
Shit! No! Stop, goddammit! Get away from her!
Daddy! Mama!
Get out of the way! But the goddess! Lena's plans!
Daddy!
No! Damn it! I was supposed to be the king! I need to stop the fire! Shit! Damn it!
Daddy, run! I'll die for you.
Patricia?
If Mama and I die, it'll all end, right? I know about the real you. I know that my blood's cursed. So I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die here with Mama, so it'll all stop. Just please run, Daddy. You're a good man, aren't you? Daddy, you saved me?
Patty. Zach, I need you. Give me strength.
Daddy, you saved me?
Vale, ahora tenemos que quitar escombros.
But why? You kept saying you were gonna kill me. You should have let it happen. Daddy!
Ahora os hago un croquis, ¿vale?
Are you all right?
Agent York, save my daddy!
Get out of here! York,
Yo sí me he
take my
enterado,
seal
pero ahora os
sheet
hago un croquis.
and run!
No! I can't leave both of you here!
Just go!
No! I'm not leaving! No! No!
I sinned. I can't come back to this world. We have to say goodbye here. I'll take your mama with me. It's time for you to start a new life, sweetie. One where you won't be shackled to your destiny. York, I've confessed my sins. I'm gonna die here. I know this isn't how you wanted things to go down, but she's innocent. My CLG is pure. Please, just take her and get out of here.
No! No! I'm staying with you!
Ah! My daughter's in your hands now, York.
La madre está como en un trance que no se entera de la...
Let's go,
de nada.
No! Let me go! Daddy! Mama! No!
I'm sorry, CLG. I've been a horrible father. Even before we ever met, I was always heading down the wrong path. But I finally understand it now. I love my family from the bottom of my heart. Both you and your mama.
Me too. I love you with all my heart, Daddy.
I'm sorry, Candy.
Red tree.
Lena, I'm such a failure. I screwed it all up again. Your whole plan's been ruined. I'm sorry. Right up to the end, I could never do anything right. Oh, really? So, it's all okay? Oh, good. Well, just hold on then. Candy and I will be right there. The worst father, graced with the sweetest daughter. Life can be a bitch sometimes. But it wasn't all bad.
Bueno.
Katrina. brought that rain to us. And now, I realized that at the very end, I saw him. But she washed all that away. Every last trace.
Quedaros con este hombre, que es muy importante, ya os lo explicaré. Vale. Oh, escuchar la canción. El temazo, mira, escucha el temazo. Pim, 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 pim.
In that regard, Louisiana's grass is in a class of its own. Just picture it.
Esa es la banda sonora del 1, cosa que menos mal que la han metido porque me encanta. No sé quién está hablando, la verdad.
Doesn't get much better than this. That's how you feel. A well-kept garden and a cold combination. They go hand in hand just like hot dogs and sporting events. But that grass, it's got a bit of a nerve to it. It doesn't matter how many times you cut it down. It'll always keep coming back and turn your eyes away for a bit. And that's when it'll really sprout up. Up until last week, your garden was perfectly pruned and balanced, symmetrical and pristine. You wake up the next morning, and you can't even stand to look at what it's become. That's why people work so hard to cut their grass. Like it's some deal they've been
Total, Revelations. Es que es la parte 2 de Revelations, Melvin. Melvin, no, Merchi. Me he equivocado con el personaje del juego. Perdonadme, no estoy muy bien hoy, la verdad.
You need to either submit to its growth or force it to wither. That's all humans can really do. Hard work never really gets it. Nothing but wasted efforts. You following me? Just be honest with yourself. Be honest,
Francis Zack Morgan. Este es Kaysen. Hijo de perra. ¿Lo veis? Puede viajar entre mundos. Y ese es el perrillo que seguimos antes. O sea, en el episodio del otro día.
Finally reuniting with his true parents. Look, even little Willie here is beside himself with joy.
Kaysen!
Oh dear.
Damn it! I'm gonna kill you!
Bueno, pues este es el personaje antagonista.
Hey, let her go! What the hell's gotten into you?
Jeez, are you okay?
Y bueno, Bueno. Ya estamos llegando al final, chicos, que lo sepáis.
That should do it.
Respira, mujer, hombre.
Well, no turning back now. How should we clean this up?
I'm searching the room.
Ok. Vamos a ver el dormitorio. A ver, obviamente hay muchas cosas en la carrera y de Greenvale. Así que vamos a ver. Hay una ratilla muerta ahí. Ok.
Why did you come here, Aaliyah? Remember the real reason you decided to investigate Morgan's house in the first. We came here to find...
Ok. Vamos a ver.
Why do you think Jethro here survived?
Why?
I mean, doesn't he look like the kind of guy who'd die first?
Sí,
in a horror
totalmente.
movie?
He married into the Clarkson family. He didn't possess Clarkson blood,
Es verdad.
so
Pero
he
era
had
el
nothing to
heredero.
do with Helena Doman's plan.
The blood purge thing? But if that was all there was to it, then Helena Doman wouldn't have killed anyone but Clarksons, right? Yet a ton of the Clarkson gang members died, along with Sheriff Woods. Doesn't add up.
She did whatever it took to achieve her goals.
A ver,
She'd
tenía que
kill if
matar a
the
los
plan
secuaces de su
required.
padre porque si no se le iban a matar a ella antes de completar el plan.
But killing people outside of the Clarkson family was
Exactamente.
never a priority. Her ultimate goal was to cut off the Clarkson bloodline. Maybe he was always meant to be an assistant to the goddess of fertility.
What, like a servant?
No.
He was the kind of person who was most in his element when he had someone to serve. Even afterward, he let Patricia take over the estate. As soon as he settled into his role, the townspeople started to respect him. Now they practically revere him.
Claro.
And he's even earned himself a nickname.
Daniel Manco.
One-armed Danny.
Se comió su mano un caimán.
So you think his life played out exactly the way Professor R planned it to go? Talk about tragic.
Ah, bueno, Lina era la profesora R, ¿vale? Que se llama profesora R por lo de la droga de San Rouge, ok.
I was so positive, but she isn't here. There is something about this room, though. Agent Jones, what do you...
Me? I'm not as smart as you. Why are you even asking me?
Are you hiding something?
Of course not. Knock it off. Me? Hiding something? Ha! Come on. I got nothing
Ahí está el
to
tambor
hide.
que nos dio el doctor.
This reveal why.
Bueno.
The one who took her in after the incident was Daniel Clarkson, the next in line to succeed the Clarkson family. He's the one that ended up raising her from that point onwards. Isn't fate strange?
Joder, es que encima Dani ha perdido a todo el puto mundo, ¿sabes?
In the end, two people who were completely unrelated by blood ended up...
Yeah, you're right. But sometimes I wonder, what is family anyway?
La familia no es la que se da de sangre, la familia es la que siempre está ahí contigo.
Go back far enough, we're all strangers to one another. We're talking countless generations, marriages and birth, you know.
Exactamente.
Humans love to deify the rules they create. It's almost like that's been an unwritten law from the very start.
¿Algo más? Vamos a ver las muñecas. Muy heavy todo.
Why did Lise have to die first? What is this?
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Es una ardilla. Se llama ardilla. Suelen estar en los bosques, esas cosas. Vamos a ver a Melvin.
If you loved someone from the bottom of your heart,
Sí.
would you ever be able to marry someone else? Or kill for them?
Eso es una buena pregunta. Pero no quiero acabar en la cárcel. Hombre, y casarme con otra persona por su bien, pues hombre, si es por el bien de él, pues sí.
Whoa,
Pero matar no.
what are we talking about?
I never heard of any kind of motive like that in any other murder case. I just keep feeling like we're being fed a story that he made up in his mind.
True. Honestly, without having experienced what that's like, I can't really say what I'd do. But I'd never try and force love to happen, if it didn't seem like it was meant
Hombre,
to be.
eso seguro.
There are 3.5 billion women on this planet. There's got to be more than one specific person who anyone can fall deeply in love with, right?
But what if we were talking about pizza, not women? You just discovered the perfect ultimate pizza. But you aren't allowed to take even a single bite unless you kill someone for the cook.
Hostia.
Have you ever loved someone with all your heart?
What kind of person are you
Hombre,
taking for?
si me dice mata a esto y no estás conmigo, pues lo siento mucho. Te digo, pues mira, eres la mujer perfecta o el hombre perfecto, pero yo, si tú quieres matarle, tú le matas. Yo, no.
That's my line.
This room paints such a bizarre... But upon closer look, I can see some... Was Morgan trying to recreate something with... If so, there must be a reason for all of these weird and... Galena Clarkson went to California to become an actress, but things never took off for her, so Then she murdered her own daughter and ended up like this. Where did she go wrong?
She did manage to appear in a few movies, right?
Not as any characters with actual names, and never with much clothes on.
So that's the only value they saw in her, huh? Sorry, that was insensitive.
It's an everyday occurrence in that world. She was also bullied a lot.
Bullied? How?
They'd cut up her costumes, her scripts, and even her own clothes, everywhere she went. Then after 3 years of that, her stylist chopped off a chunk of her hair.
Are you kidding me?
I did a little investigating on this. In the end, a self-titled Big Cheese producer tricked her. She almost ended up going into porn.
Not hard to imagine what would have happened after that.
Ya ves.
One witness said that after returning to Le Carré, she refused to use scissors to cut anything.
A ver.
When Helena Doman returned home, someone must have let her inside.
You think that was her brother-in-law, Daniel?
I don't know.
Well, alligators did chomp his arm off. He probably had it in for old man PJ too. But,
no.
You know, I don't think he had anything to do with this.
Why not?
You're making it out to be more complicated than it really is. That's always the problem with people like you. Too smart for your own good.
Just get to the point.
Professor R marched straight through the front door to the mansion. She arrived right at her destination using the quickest route possible without having to undergo a single security check.
I know. My question is,
Oye,
how
¿por
was
qué
she
la
able
hija?
to do that?
Because she's family.
Claro.
It doesn't matter if PJ disowned her. He never stopped loving his son. A father would never abandon his child, no matter how much they fail to fulfill his
Bueno,
expectations.
eso es cuestionable.
That's what being a parent is all about.
Eso es cuestionable.
Don't look at me like that. I know. I don't have a son myself, but I have a father. He's still back in my hometown, managing the printing plant my grandfather started. He'll be turning 80 soon. He wanted me to take over the place, but as you can see, I know how this whole thing works. Even though I haven't seen him in forever, the minute I go home, he'll welcome me with warm, open arms.
Ok, tengo que ver sí o sí los trofeos.
What's that?
A hunting trophy. A brown bear with a dragonfly.
Hombre, representa a JP Clarkson.
Why is it smoking a cigar?
O sea, PJ Clarkson.
It's probably supposed to represent Philip J. Clarkson's body.
Claro.
And the elk is?
Helena Doman.
So that's why it's got such good taste in fashion. And this one is Galena Clarkson?
Correcto. ¿Cómo
Why did
acabaron
he want to
muertas?
line up corpses that were killed in different places, all together in a single room?
Para entender todo. Las semillas rojas.
Seeds?
Red seeds. Para hacer red treats.
You sure it's okay to press that?
Sí.
Won't know until we try.
Y ahora vais a ver la magia de la luz. En el suelo. The red tree.
Hey, it's Woodstock. Look,
Red
a
tree.
peace sign.
No es el símbolo de la paz, querido, es el red
Love and
tree.
peace, man. Even I can figure out what this is from. It's Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Grateful Dead, and Led Zeppelin. But I shouldn't have to explain it to a music nut like you.
That isn't a peace mark.
No.
It's upside down. You don't need to be a music nut to see that.
Totalmente.
Who says that's the top part? If you're looking from Lisa's head, this is the top part, making it a big, fat heap.
No, this is the ground.
Where's your proof?
En las semillas.
The red seeds. Seeds go in the ground, right?
Mhm.
That makes this wall the bottom. Lisa's head is clearly at the top. Period.
Momento. Ya está, bebés.
Also, Agent Jones. Led Zeppelin never played at Woodstock. He's representing a human with a hunting trophy made from an
The
animal.
red tree provocado por Kaysen.
I
Ya lo
feel
sabéis.
like I'm looking at a piece of modern art done in really bad taste.
Greenvale.
Anna
Ana Graham.
Graham. The first victim of the Greenvale case. Her body was found hanging from a tree, like a goddess being worshipped in a sanctuary. Meanwhile, Lise Clarkson was found on the bank of a river in an area that had been fashioned into an altar. The person who gruesomely ended the life of that young woman.
I completely agree. They both still had their whole lives ahead of them.
The Le Carré case and the Greenvale case. According to my investigation, the one key that links both cases is Francis Zach Morgan.
Y las semillas rojas.
But if we look at the cases from his point of view, we see one more connection.
Las semillas
The
rojas.
red seeds are also present in both cases.
Exactamente. Por Kaysen,
I
que se las dio.
believe that he was the one who brought them to both towns. But maybe...
No, porque había árboles plantados.
No. Never mind.
Joder, ¿qué me queda por ver? ¿Otra vez Daniel?
Sure seems like our friend Daniel here was just destined to suffer. He crossed the entire continent and married into the Clarkson family, all for the sake of the woman he loved. But then the love of his life became a drug addict and ended up murdering their very own daughter. And she too was murdered as part of her big brother's conspiracy. Finally, in order to prove that he could take responsibility for the family, he gave up his right arm to his father-in-law, who got blown to bits soon afterwards. And to add insult to injury, all the inheritance went to PJ's secret heir. If I had to go through all that, I'm pretty
Hombre,
sure
es una
I'd
historia
go
muy
crazy.
rara.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
He found someone he loved so much. He moved across the entire continent. It also seems that he was eventually able to make an identity for himself in Le Carré as well. After I found his daughter's body, I interrogated him for a bit. When I told him we were going to do an autopsy on her body, I remember him looking relieved and tired.
Hombre, después de 14 años, que hayas encontrado el cuerpo de tu hija, pues hombre.
She planned a string of murders all in order to restore the Clarksons to their former glory, right?
Yeah. Matches up with the files, too.
But the only proof of that is the confession she privately gave to Morgan just before she died. Galena Clarkson was also murdered immediately after she confessed. Don't you think it's all a little too convenient?
Pues no.
Well, story-wise, yeah.
Perdonar, ¿eh?
And the sacrifices. None of the FBI's official records contain an example of an actual human sacrifice. Aside from the cases that Francis Zach Morgan handled, that is.
There are tons of examples of animal sacrifice, though. And remember the witch hunts back in the Middle Ages?
Animales que personas, Simon.
Meaning?
Meaning, there are always exceptions to the rule. And Morgan alluded to the existence of some sort of journal, right? I think he said he read it in Professor R's lab. If we could find that, maybe this would all become easier to swallow.
The report didn't mention anything about a journal. And if it truly did exist, it surely would have been submitted as evidence. Unless he tried to cover it up on purpose. Or?
Unless the journal never existed in the first place.
Exactly.
Bueno, puede ser, pero sí existió. Y ya nos queda uno, ¿no?
He was taught how to rule as a child, never confided in anyone, and married for purely political reasons.
Por eso no se sabe quién es la madre.
Then he prospered so much that he became powerful enough to rule an entire town on his own. But in the end, his own child betrayed him and ended his entire clan in a series of violent deaths. If that was your life?
Yeah. Beats me. I wasn't born into a rich family, nor was I ever taught how to rule.
Eso es verdad. Yo
And for
tampoco.
what it's worth, I've also never knocked up a young ex-actress. But I guess the one thing we can say is that any good life needs balance. Get too hung up on one thing and you lose sight of everything else. And if you betray someone, someone thinks they can step all over people and then live out the rest of their life in peace, they're fooling themselves. We always get to see how those people end up in our line of work. In the end, they die horrible deaths. That is why pizza is the only thing I trust.
Eso es verdad, la pizza nunca te traiciona. Y encima está muy buena. Mira, lo mismo hoy me doy un No, hoy no, que tengo hamburguesa, que me compré esta mañana hamburguesitas caseras. Para hacer. Sabía que se me olvidaba algo comprar. El bacon, ¿lo veis? Al final se me olvidan las cosas. Vamos a ver a la lista.
Everyone thinks that the principal thing to the tree is the fruit. But in point of fact, Now I know why Lise Clarkson was murdered. Lisa's death was Professor R having second thoughts. According to Morgan, her plan was to perform parricide and filicide, then commit suicide. Those were the 3 deaths necessary to complete the which means she technically could have killed Patricia first. That would have been the best way to delay any interference from the Clarksons themselves. The reason she didn't kill Patricia first is because Lena was actually following a different plan inside her own mind. Or perhaps she merely changed her plan as she followed through with it. At some point, new emotions started to take root within her. She had second thoughts about something. And in order to shake those off, she used Galena to kill Lise first, in order to cut off any possible escape. But that only made her plan move ahead quicker than she could have ever imagined.
Exactamente.
Which forced her to rush right up to the end with those misgivings always in the back of her mind.
Huh? Wait, hold on. Yeah, you lost me. What are you talking about?
Yo tampoco.
In other words, at some point, Helena Doman decided that she wanted to make Patricia the next heir. The blood purge wasn't for the goddess of fertility. It was for their daughter, Patricia.
Wait, are you saying Helena knew from the start that Sheriff Woods would die with Candy?
That's the only explanation.
Entonces?
Remember, this is only assuming that everything Morgan told us was true.
Entonces, Mergin, todo lo que has visto del croquis puede que se cambie.
Until I can trust that man, this is all nothing more than conjecture.
Considering how insane this all is, it sounds perfectly believable to me.
Porque ahora hay un giro dramático de los acontecimientos. Hongan.
Francis Zach Morgan. Remember me? Oh, cat got your tongue. Understood. You know why I'm here, don't you? Surely you must know what this means. To commemorate our reunion, allow me to give you another oracle. The contract, once signed, will last for eternity. But only in the presence of true love. Did you hear that?
Uh-huh.
Good. It's been a while since I felt this. You know, there's hardly anyone in this era who can see me like you can. And they've been dropping like flies since you first came to see me. Breaks my heart. We don't have much time. Do you have any questions for me?
Que si está bien la Patty.
Excellent. You pass.
¿Ya?
You haven't changed, Francis Zach Morgan.
Pues no toca ir a por Patty.
But that question isn't for me to answer. Go and see it with your own eyes. Oh, time's up.
It's time.
We'll have to finish this during our next reunion.
Jue. No entiendo.
Oh, this is bad.
Captura fallida. El objetivo ha escapado con la rehén. Paradero
Agent
desconocido.
Jones, what is this referring to?
Avery Smith kidnapped Patricia Clarkson and escaped.
Avery Smith? The vault manager? Why would he kidnap Patricia? Tell me what's going on right now. Answer me, Jones.
I made a deal with Morgan.
Emily está por ahí rondando. Hola,
Back when
Emily.
he took me to the bathroom.
What?
Morgan said something to me. If we want to find Patricia, we need to look at Avery Smith.
Have you lost your mind?
What he said made sense.
Pues sí.
Ever since 2005, Avery's been working deep inside that cold storage warehouse. He was also arrested in the past for getting too friendly with Lise Clarkson. And after Katrina, he apparently worked on renovating the warehouse for free. What if that allowed him to freely modify the warehouse as he pleased? That would explain why her body remained missing for 14 whole years. Then, I did a little check and found out that he never went back to work after...
So what? Why would you trust him?
I don't. I just decided it was worth investigating, that's all. So, I sent 2 agents to Avery's house without telling anyone. I just called in a favor from an old friend in the New Orleans branch.
No one gave you clearance for that. You...
But what if Morgan's telling the truth? If he is, we're both gonna look like total clowns. Clowns who went barging into a former agent's house on completely unfounded suspicions. HQ will have a field day with us. They'll string us up as the 2 dumbest agents to have ever graced the field. I just wanted to take some precautions. And besides, if he is lying, it's still no skin off our backs, right? If things work out, we'll end up solving a difficult case that's been driving everyone crazy. Imagine that. You and me, just the 2 of us. I'll be able to jump ship on this crappy job.
And you'll
Hombre,
be able to
estaría
fully
bien. Hombre, tu
investigate
puesto no está
all
mal,
things San Rouge,
Simon.
just like you've always wanted. Besides, you know that Morgan is Director Abraham's favorite. Even if we get into some sort of trouble, if Morgan testifies to Abraham's for us, we'll totally be in the clear.
I don't care.
Me
This is the
encanta
way
Emily
things
que
are
ronde por
supposed
ahí.
to be done.
Well, I'm sorry, but I had no other choice. You were so engrossed in this, and come on, you know how. Besides, saving the hostage should take priority above all else. There's no time for squabbling. We need to find Avery Smith, no matter what it takes.
But how? Thanks to your heroic maneuvers, we just lost our suspect.
No, está en el almacén.
I
Seguro.
I know how to find him. I should be able to see the other world. Just let me...
Morgan?
It's okay, my fairy. I know I can convince them.
Ay.
I found the first one last autumn. A dead rat with a bud coming up out of its stomach, just like this one. A rat ate a red seed, died, and the bud sprouted. Honestly, it shocked me. Up until this point, I'd only ever seen red seeds, so I decided to grow one of my own.
What are you talking about?
I needed to solve the mystery of the red trees. Why do they exist? But all of my sprouts died without ever growing the tiniest bit. Forget about a big tree. I couldn't even grow a single sapling.
Pues se lo tiene que comer una mujer, ya lo aprendiste.
So you kept experimenting.
2 days after the seed enters a rat, it takes the rat's life. On the 3rd day, a bud sprouts up, then grows to that size after 5 more. I tested this on 137 corpses.
In only a few months?
But I was never able to grow a bud, and I still remember what he told me.
You're totally insane.
No, que Aisen te lo dijo. Ya que necesito una mujer.
I don't have... I'm pretty sure that's why I can see the other world now. I'd lost that sense ever since the Greenvale incident, but it's back now. Please, will you just trust me? Come on, Simon. You'll trust me, won't you?
No, Agent Jones. You can't let him take control of the conversation.
Yeah, I know.
Please, Aaliyah Davis, let me go. This is our case to finish.
Me encanta porque Emily sigue por ahí como...
You aren't an agent anymore.
Como...
But you don't know how to find him. Neither of you ever could.
Oh, I'll find him. I swear on my pride as an active agent that I won't give up until I do.
No lo vais a encontrar.
That won't get you anywhere.
Exactamente.
It's beyond you.
Shut up. You think we can't find him, but you can.
Por supuesto. Porque está en el
Just
otro
how
mundo.
stupid do you think we are? If you want us to believe you, then it's about time.
Hey, Belle. Your hypothesis was pretty much on the mark.
Correcto.
Last week, I went back to Lucare. Then I bought a used car and got on a train in Trenton. But not for the reason you think. I wasn't stalking Patricia. And I'd never try to kidnap her.
Then why would you go there? Why would you risk so much, especially since you knew that you were under surveillance?
Because, once again, I'm
Saint
chasing
Rouge.
Saint Rouge.
Saint Rouge?
Even after I quit the FBI, I continued to study the red trees on my own. And now, I've come to the conclusion that those red seeds and Saint Rouge
Correcto.
both... I also found proof that someone's inherited the original recipe. That's why I flew to Lucare, to confirm my suspicions. But I was more powerless than I ever could have imagined. I couldn't move like I used to. No back. So, after wandering aimlessly around town,
You expect me to believe that?
I know you've got it in you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You found Lise Clarkson's body. The one thing I never did. And only a few days after discovering the body, you should be fully capable of discerning that what I'm telling you is the truth.
Talking much about oneself can also be a means to conceal oneself. You can't trick me.
Ajá. ¿Y ahora qué? Pues solo me queda esto.
You said that she was the mastermind behind the tragedies in Lucare.
Lucare.
That her convictions about the Clarkson bloodline are what started it all.
Yes, that's right.
She instigated her younger sister into killing her own niece. Then she committed suicide immediately after killing her father, hoping that Sheriff Woods would be able to complete her plan.
Correcto.
How could one call such an unpredictable series of events? And as we saw, Sheriff Woods chose a fate that was completely different.
No, he didn't.
¿Tú crees?
In the end, things went exactly as she planned.
What do you mean?
At a certain point, she realized that her plan was wrong, so she tried to adjust things, using me as a pawn. But then...
Correcto.
The unexpected happened. She and I both underestimated what Avery was capable of. That's why I'm here right now trying to convince you. In order to save Patricia's life.
La tiene Avery. De hecho, si recordáis, Avery...
If your story is true,
se confundió y pensaba que ella era Lise.
Then why did Avery Smith kidnap Patricia?
Patricia resembles Lise.
Correcto.
I even got them confused once.
Correcto.
And Lise reported being stalked by a 10-foot man.
That's Avery Smith?
Exactly.
But he's only 6'7" at best.
Con
His
droga,
physical
no.
characteristics don't match the person you're talking about.
I once concluded the very same thing, but now I know. That was he protected Lisa's body for the past 4 until you discovered his sleeping beauty.
So after losing Lisa's body, he kidnapped Patricia as a replacement?
Correcto.
That's ridiculous. Is that really what you think happened? Even if Avery did possess that sort of mentality, it doesn't make sense.
¿Por qué no?
If Lise was really that important to him, he would have tried to steal her back. Not now, maybe. But certainly after she was buried.
No, por eso no se la
Would you
quiso
be
llevar.
able to go on worshipping a goddess who had been defiled by so many hands? That ice was a barrier.
Correcto.
A shield that separated the divine from our world.
La quería pura y casta como... de Saint Rouge.
You said that someone inherited the Saint Rouge recipe. Is that someone Avery Smith?
It has to be. Avery used to help Professor R do research in secret.
Que de hecho, si os acordáis, en el capítulo cuando quisimos entrar al laboratorio de ella, dijo, aquí no vais a estar.
What? Well, that wasn't in the report.
I only realized it just now. The moment Avery revealed that he was helping with some sort of research. But at the time, I let his confession go in one ear and out the other. Now that I look back on it, I realize it was solid proof that he was helping her produce Saint Rouge.
What makes you think that?
He had free access to the deepest parts of the cold storage warehouse.
Oh. Saint Rouge needs to be produced in an extremely cold
Correcto.
environment.
Exactly.
Correcto.
Leah Davis. That's why you investigated the cold storage warehouse as soon as you got to Lucare, in order to locate where Saint Rouge was being made. Then, you came across Lisa's body by...
Who do you think benefited most from the Greenvale case?
Nobody.
No one. Many lives were lost.
Es verdad.
You really believe that?
Sí.
Everyone who survived was overcome with sadness.
Without exception?
Isn't that right, my fairy?
I feel like you're the one person who benefited from the case.
No.
You were able to add a new chapter to your stunning career and earned unshakable trust from the chief. That's what allows you to
Pero
go on
perdió
using his intel
al
network as
posiblemente
you
amor de
please,
su vida, que era
even
Emily, que
though
ahora es
you're
su hada.
retired.
Are you seriously? Sickness is destroying my body. Yet, somehow, I'm unable to forget the case, whittling down what's left of my life, chasing them. You really think I'm doing all this? Is that really what you're saying?
Sí. Fotografía de Melvin.
Melvin wasn't the Fool King.
What?
No.
Many different characters pop up in Lena's journal, and I mistook one of them for someone else.
What are you talking about?
After Simon hit me and I fainted, I had a dream. Now I'm convinced I'm the Fool King. The Fool King was always meant to be an outsider who suddenly arrived in Lucare.
Mira, esto sí que es
And
un
the
giro.
man she felt a need to eliminate wasn't me, but Avery. Lena realized her plan was on the verge of falling apart. She also guessed that I would be able to save Patricia from Melvin. The one worry that remained in her heart was leaving Patricia behind, and how her life would play out from that point. Especially since she would be left behind with Avery, a large, childlike man who's beyond anyone. She wrote
Correcto.
that journal entry hoping that I, the Fool King, would be capable of stopping Avery. And she wrote it in a specific way in order to try and rouse me to action. Lena and Melvin both entrusted me with their daughter, so please, just let me go. It's my...
Es verdad. Y
I
Shelda, por
understand
favor. Oh,
what
dime
you're
que ya
trying to
terminamos
say.
del interrogatorio.
But it's too perfect. It's too perfect, just like that report of yours. How could you come to such a detailed conclusion after spending years shut up in this room? It doesn't make sense. The only possible explanation is that you're bending the narrative in the direct...
Why do you think I left the field for 2 years after Greenvale? That case cost me not only my best friend, but also my special talent. I never thought I'd lose something like that. But ever since then, I've been unable to solve cases using that method.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
I tried everything I could think of to regain my lost talent,
Mhm.
but it never came back to me. That's why I quit working for the FBI. And without anywhere else to go, I simply spent my days seeking
O sea, que no es porque
truth,
esté enfermo, sino
searching
porque
for an
perdió
answer
todo
I'd
en
never find.
Greenvale.
So, time continued to cruelly pass me by. I thought it was all over for me. But about half a year ago, everything started with the red seeds. He and I encountered these seeds long before we reached Greenvale. Under the seething, mind-melting sun of Louisiana.
Correcto.
Then, for some reason, in the beginning of December, I finally regained my talent. And instantly, I could see the other world again. Get it? Through allowing the cancer cells to ravage my body, I regained that this is the only answer, Aaliyah Davis. Truth is a surprise, born from coincidence and an unknown power.
Joder, pues no hemos terminado,
She was
¿eh?
the first perpetrator in the case. And technically, she was also the first victim. Maybe... Well, it's impossible to ask her now, but... Maybe she really did love her... And so, she was afraid. Afraid of what would happen if her daughter did end up inheriting the Clarkson estate. It was fear. Or something like it. That's what lit the red tree inside.
That's still no reason to kill someone.
Oh, sí?
Especially not your own daughter.
I know. Of course I know that. And I'm sure that deep down, she did too.
A ver, Melvin y Candy.
I made a promise with Melvin. He entrusted me with Patricia. All he had left.
But immediately after you solved the case, you sent her to the Clarksons and left town. Isn't that right? You let go of her a long time ago, so you have no right to step back into the picture.
That was the wrong thing to do. I was young, but now I have the chance to right my wrong.
You can't be serious.
No.
You can barely stand up.
Hey, Aaliyah.
I know, Agent Jones. I know I'm stepping over the line here. I just want to make it clear that we can't trust a word of what he says.
A ver.
Two bizarre cases derailed your life. It must have been extremely painful. You have my deepest condolences, but that doesn't put you in the clear. You're still a suspect.
A suspect?
¿De qué?
For what? Patricia isn't here.
The murders of Sheriff Melvin Woods and Candy Woods. Their bodies were never recovered. Katrina carried them away. Aside from that report you wrote, there's nothing that proves you're innocent.
Hey, let's not jump to conclusions.
Oh, I'm not. I also suspect there's a possibility that he murdered individuals. The Greenville report bears the same inconsistencies as this one.
Yo no maté a nadie. Bueno, sí, maté a Galena. No, o sea, maté a... No, bueno, claro, ya se ha suicidado, ¿no? ¿Para quién maté yo? De muertes, solo he matado a George en el 1 y a Thomas, creo.
And both cases are filled with victims whose deaths were never...
Stop. Don't say another word. If you so much as mention her name...
If I mention...
You will pay.
Emily! My fury.
Belle. No. Special Agent Aaliyah Davis. You're exceptionally talented, I admit it. You found Lisa's body, then discovered the red seeds all on your own. You even noticed that there was someone else in this room. You've got amazing intuition. You're a hunter with an extremely keen sense of smell, but you still can't perceive the other world. That's all there is to it. Simon, look inside that trash can.
Huh? The trash can?
It's right behind you. Then you'll know for sure that I'm telling the truth. We told you not to touch the sanctuary!
What is this?
FK. Forest Casement.
What's on that receipt? What is it, Agent Jones?
Forest Casement.
FK.
Contact a local agent and have them investigate Avery Smith's home. There are still agents investigating the Lucare area. Trust me. That's where Patricia Clarkson is.
Trust you? Where's you?
Ask Aaliyah Davis. Ask her about the name of the person who tipped her off.
What do you mean?
You're from Chicago, especially deep dish pizza, smothered in cheese. Just ask her, and ask her why she decided to take this case in the... Got it? Pizza will never betray you. So you need to trust it, too.
But how could you have known that I would come here with her?
I didn't. I just bet on you.
God damn it.
Hey! Tell me what's going on right now, Agent Jones.
Thank you, my fairy. Car key, Simon.
Let me go.
Don't worry. Just trust in the pizza. I'm the anonymous tipper. FK.
It's on the corner of 3rd Street. A 69 Pontiac GTO.
You've got excellent taste. Lend me your gun, too.
Agent Jones! Don't you see what you're doing here? This is a severe obstruction of justice. You're violating the FBI code.
Yeah, Aaliyah, I know, but pizza will never betray me.
Pizza?
Tell Abrahams to prepare a private jet for me at the airport. I know Robert won't turn his back on me.
Wait, Morgan, are you serious? The chief would never lend out a private jet to a civilian like...
I have to leave you for a bit, my fairy.
Mira, Emily.
We'll figure it all out.
Emily. Qué guapa es Emily. De verdad. Echo de menos al personaje de Emily. Emily era muy buena.
Can you hear me? I'm going to go finish the job you started. That makes us even, okay? York, she really is a genius agent. She's probably going to end up being an even better agent than we were. She just needs more experience under her belt. She's still only pursuing the world she can see with her naked eye. She needs to experience more frustration. She needs to strengthen herself. On the other hand, Simon's much smarter than he looks. No wonder he was able to go on watching us for 4.5 years. All that struggling under the surface paid off in the end. Do you want to know why he decided to start trusting me? It's simple. It's all because of the name I used to send the tip to the FBI. It's the name of that pizza parlor, the Chicago-style place with those trademarked crimson boxes. Franklin's Kitchen. FK. Yet again. They've got the best deep dish pizza in the area. Both Simon and I love that place. That's why I told him, pizza will never betray you. Will it, York?
Pues bueno, pues cositas. A ver, que estoy doblando una carta. Bueno. Licorice. Vamos para allá. Ay. Bueno, vamos a coger balas y cosas así porque se viene el enfrentamiento bueno. Así que...
York, let's finish. I'll be there soon. Watch my back, will you? This is going to be my final battle.
No tengo emote que explote mi cabeza. Bueno, lo sé, no te preocupes.
So I'm this far gone, huh? But unlike 14 years ago, I feel more at home in this world now.
Vamos a empezar. Vale, vamos a guardar todo primero, ¿vale? Vale, ok. Vamos a ordenar. Y ahora esto. A ver. 1, 2, 3, 4 5. Espérate. Espera, voy a meterme los dos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 5, por si acaso. Necesito 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Voy a necesitar... Joder, es que no sé qué llevarme. No sé qué llevarme. Esperad. Estoy de dudas, ¿eh? Uno, dos, tres. Me voy a llevar 9 y esto. Me voy a llevar 7 y 3. Y me voy a llevar 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 3. Voy a llevarme 2 de estas. Voy a llevarme una y una. Vamos a guardar. Vale. Y vamos para adentro. No, para adentris. ¿Batalla final? Yes. Batalla final, batalla final. Voy a guardar antes y después. ¿Vale? Como ya sabéis, vamos a guardar. Ok. Vamos a ordenar y lo primero que voy a coger es 2 y 2. Voy a coger 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Entonces, voy a coger los 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfecto, y ahora voy a volver a guardar. Bueno. Vamos al final.
I can feel it, York. There's something in this room. What do you say we gather up some puzzle pieces for old time's sake?
Okay. Si veis que a lo mejor no hablo es porque como me cuesta respirar, ¿vale? Estoy intentando respirar bien. Entonces, por eso, ¿vale? No es por otra cosa. Vale, a ver.
An artificial heart-lung machine. And this tank's filled with some sort of liquid. If it isn't frozen at this temperature, it must be a non-freezing liquid. What was he using this for? It couldn't be... Did he replace Lisa's bodily fluids with this stuff? That's absolutely insane.
¿Vas a hablar? No.
So it really was you, Avery. I finally found the 10-foot-tall giant. Lena once said that the red soul could enhance people's unique characteristics. In your case, it must have enhanced your physical characteristics. Personally, though, I don't think enhance is the right word here.
Hombre, no, porque tiene un hijo en la cabeza.
It's simply a physical mutation caused by a drug overdose.
Lisa, this juice. It came from that powder. Yup. Gave me strength. I'll put it in Lisa's box.
Vamos a ver.
Lise Clarkson, the first victim of the Lucari case. I never thought she'd remain trapped in ice for 14 whole years. Hey, York. Why didn't we work harder to find her? I regret it from the bottom of my heart now.
Please, so pretty. I'll protect you forever. Yup. Lise smiled. She's smiling at me. Yup.
Está un poco crazy.
Lisa's smiling. She's smiling. No one ever comes here. Yup. I can hide Lisa here. This is for your sake, Lisa.
Estaba como un cencerro el Avery. Pero bueno, cosas que pasan.
Avery trapped Lise here in that massive block of ice. He made his own personal altar that no one would ever find. And that liquid must be the solution that Sang Rouge is made from. He used that to keep her body from decomposing.
Lo más seguro. Red seeds.
Oh, red seeds. I knew it, York. Our battle began the moment we first visited this town.
Sí, no está loco, tiene un problema mental.
Trail of seeds.
Vamos a matar a Avery y a otra persona más que lo veremos. Yo estoy haciendo spoilers. Lo siento. ¿Hace falta que revise o...? Sí, hace falta que revise, correcto.
What are they, shrimp leg?
Bueno.
Yeah, I know, York. Aaliyah and Simon would never be able to reach the other world through their mundane investigation. That's why we need to close this case.
Bueno. Mírale. Oh.
A giant bathtub? He might.
Yo me falta algo acá.
This is beyond free. Forgot all the.
A ver, no es importante.
It's frozen. Hard to tell after.
O sea, necesito revisar todo.
One of the key. I should have. He's got a strong enough to. This must be the entrance to this.
Ahora sí. Bueno, pues vamos para allá. Por favor, que sea la batalla final. Contra Avery, por favor. ¡Sí! Mira que no era difícil. O sea, escúchame, me dirás que hay mucho desde allí hasta aquí, pa... Ok. Madre mía. Chicos. Ay, espera, no puedo. Ah, se me olvida, iba a recargar un café, pero bueno, no pasa nada. No muero. No muero. Avery.
Avery Smith. After all this time, I found my way back to you. Back to the truth about just how special Lise was to you. They mentioned you so many times. Mrs. Carpenter, Alexis. But I didn't catch on. completely glossed over the monstrous karma you've accumulated. You met the goddess together with Professor R's red soul, and you obeyed them, just as the goddess ordered. But then, the goddess died. You lost everything, and you went out of control. So, Professor R decided to give you something special. Lisa's body. You didn't steal the body. She gave it to you, didn't she?
They stole Lise, my goddess! No goddess! No Lise! So sad! Hate being alone. Makes me sad. I'm Patricia. Yup. I still got Patricia. Lise and
Bueno, a ver, pobre tampoco. Poco obsesivo es.
I ain't alone. Yep. The goddess is still with me.
Que está un poquito más jarasti. No, el tipo no es drogadicto, el tipo se estaba metiendo una cosa rara que... Eso rojo que veis por ahí al fondo, eso era un líquido rojo, pero no...
Where's Patricia?
Es una droga, pero a ver, un poco rara. Pero no es una droga normal.
It's not too late for you, Avery. Turn yourself in. Stop now, and I'll even testify for you. That's right. It's not your fault.
Not my fault!
Yes. You were just being used.
No, claro. No. No has entendido la historia, tablón.
No one used me!
Es un poco más complicado de lo que piensas.
I'm the guardian! I gotta protect the goddess! She's mine!
Ok, vamos a matarle.
Patricia's my new goddess! My new lease! I got new goddess! Give me power!
Ahora entiendes por qué no es... No.
You
¡Ah! ¡Café! Para esto son los cafés. A tomar por culo.
What happened? I'm not a smarty pants, so I don't know.
Encima tengo un potenciador por 2 de pistola, así que... Patricia Clarkson.
Patricia.
Y al Red Tree, el árbol rojo, le envuelve para convertirse en lo que vais a ver ahora.
Avery. So that's your new altar. Sorry, but that religion won't last much longer. Tricia's coming with me.
Entonces ahora... ¡No! Ah, pues sí, se ha servido. Tengo que quitarle poco a poco. Hostia. A ver, que no puedo correr ahora. Su punto débil es esto, pero... Ojo, no puedo. Voy a matar así. Ya está. ¡Vale! Se murió. Bueno. Y ahora vamos a por Patricia. Lento, pero vamos a por ello.
Patricia, you've become such a beautiful young woman.
Bueno. El cáncer ya de York está un poquito ya trusculis. Ya, está un poco...
I didn't ask you to come here. What do you think you're doing?
I'm...
Trying to act like some big hero?
No.
Decir que no es ella.
You never change. Always butting into people's problems. You wouldn't even let me die back then.
What?
Do you know how much pain I had to suffer because of you? Thanks to you, I had to live out 14 more years.
Es mentira, vale, lo está soñando.
Who do you
Son
think you are
alucinaciones.
anyway? You should have just let me die.
I could never do that. I could never just stand there and let you die. Never. Never.
Well, you should have.
But...
You should have just let me die, just like you did with all the others. You let them all die.
Stop. Stop it.
No, I won't. You built up such a towering mountain of corpses.
No!
Yes, you did. You're possessed by death.
No. I'm not. I did it for the sake of justice.
Is that why you let her die? For the sake of justice?
Don't say it. Please. Whatever you do, just don't say her name.
Emily Wyatt.
No!
Emily Wyatt.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I couldn't protect her. Yet I
Emily Wyatt era del primer juego.
I lived on to accomplish nothing. Damn it, York. Please. Just take me. Take me to the other side. York?
El puto Kaysen.
Oh, it's me, Zach.
Kaysen.
Oh, don't give me that look, Zach. I'm awful sorry I'm not York. But I can still save you. I could even take you over to the other side, if that's what you really want. Come on, give me your hand, old buddy. I'll lead you to where you need to go. Just like a lighthouse that guides ships through the dark, abyssal night.
¡Muérete, Kaysen! Ah, que le tengo que dar la mano sí o sí. Ah, vaya. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué le das la mano a Kaysen, que fue quien te jodió tanto? Buah. Y ahora nos convertimos en el monstruo, ¿verdad? Sí. Hijo puta. Patricia.
Oh, welcome, Zach, to the Red World. You become such a fine monster. Oh, Lena and George could never hold a candle to you. They really disappointed me, especially Lena.
Bueno.
Stop right there!
Puede ver ya el otro mundo. Alaya. York?
Is that you, Morgan? Don't move another muscle. Francis Zach Morgan, your story, your reasoning, I accept most of it. So just put your hands down and give it up. I'll take it from here.
Yeah.
She ain't half bad. She can't see this world, but she still managed to find her way here using nothing but her nose. She's like a genius pianist who can play Chopin without looking at any sheet music. She's got potential. Isn't that right, Zach? Ooh, I just got a nugget of an idea. I know the perfect way to use her.
Ok, altar. Máquina. Pilar. Solución líquida. Cruna de hielo. No. Caja. No. Vale, ya sé lo que son. Forest.
Stop! Get away from her!
No! You're Zach? Special Agent Zach? You came to save me, didn't you?
Hey, Patricia. You've grown so much. Did you change your hair color? It looks great on you.
Le ha salido mal la jugada a Keisen, ¿eh?
Good. Good. Looks like I made it.
Le ha salido mal la jugada a Keisen.
Zach!
Trisha. I don't have much time left. I'm just glad I got to see how much you've grown before it all ends.
What are you saying? Don't be stupid.
Don't worry. When I die, so will this tragedy. I always knew it would. He and I are two sides of the same coin. We've always been one in the same. If I disappear, so will he. You don't need to worry. Patricia, you can be happy now.
No, you're not allowed to do that. The contract's still in effect. Here, look at this. Was this all a big lie? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You need to uphold the contract. Zach, you saved my life. You're the only reason I'm alive right now. That one time when I wouldn't stop crying, remember what you said? Our world is filled with pain. Evil, violence, betrayal, jealousy, lies. Unseen despair is always waiting for a chance to paralyze us. Sometimes you might feel like you'd be better off dead. But you can't give up. Never forget. Your life is your own. Those words freed me from the chains of my destiny. If it weren't for you, I would have died a long time ago. Please, Zach, I still need this contract. Please keep protecting me.
Morgan! Get away from her!
Y ha poseído.
You're misunderstanding.
Get away before I count to 3, or I'll shoot!
Ha poseído.
1!
No! Listen to me!
2! 3!
No!
Patricia!
Esta voy a ir al final.
It can't be. Is this a miracle? Oh, God.
Y aparece Mr. Francis Your Morgan.
I don't even know what to say. You've become quite the crybaby since I last saw you, Zach.
Huh? Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
Hi there. Good to see you again, Patty.
Beep.
Who are you?
Beep, beep.
FBI Special Agent Francis
Beep,
York
beep, beep,
Morgan.
beep. Please, call me York.
Call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? You're with the FBI? Just like Zach?
Yes, that's right. I'm Zach, and Zach is me.
Es que qué banda sonora más cojonuda
I
tiene.
feel like I've always known about you two. Just what are you?
We're your old friends, Patty. Now and forever.
Y ahora toca derrotar a Kaysen. ¡Fusión! Fusión. Como en Dragon Ball. Kaysen, vas a morir, hijo de puta. Guay, este temazo.
Aim carefully, sister. Aim carefully, sister.
Ah, espérate. Que no tengo.
I'm warning you.
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
A ver, espera.
Patricia Clarkson, I'm here to save you.
Vale. No.
Aim carefully, sister.
Vale, Kaysen.
Execution!
Checkmate, Morgan.
¡Oh! ¡Joder! Por fin. ¡Jódete, Kaisen, y muere! Ti, 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 ti. Ti, 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 ti. Bueno. ¿Te vas a morir ya? ¡Por fin nos hemos cargado el puto Kaisen! Después de 2 putos juegos.
Zach! Hey, Zach! Wake up! Zach! No! You can't die here! Please, Zach! York, please! Save Zach! I know you can save him!
Death is
Realmente
inevitable,
no.
Patricia. It descends upon us all equally. All life dies in the end, and no one can change that.
But we're finally together again! This isn't fair! Come on! Fulfill the contract!
Sorry, but this is an extenuating circumstance.
Then sign a new one with me! This contract isn't valid anymore. Now, I'm going to protect you from all the evil in the world. And I plan on keeping my promise. So you're not allowed to die before I do. Go on. Sign the contract. Come on, sign it. Now!
Are you sure you're prepared for everything that entails? You can only break the rules once.
Bueno. Buah, el temazo este. Buah, buah, buah.
When Zach wakes up, I want you to tell him something. This is our final farewell. Thank you so much for all you've done. For all those years, you never forgot about me, did you? It's been so long since we've seen each other, but I know you always kept me in your heart. That's what kept me alive. I owe it all to you, Zach.
No, York, no te mueras. Voy a llorar. Voy a llorar.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Avery Smith. Va a llorar fuertemente. Es un brush.
Thank you. Thank you, York. Thank you. Thank you.
He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
Bueno. Pelea final facilita. Bueno, y después de haber encontrado el cuerpo de Lisa, pues bueno, pues ya se la puede enterrar, que es lo importante.
Much blood was shed, and many precious lives were lost. Avery Smith was indicted on 11 charges, including kidnapping Patricia Clarkson, illegally disposing of Lise Clarkson's corpse, and distributing the illegal substance known as Sang Rouge. He's currently serving a term of 381 years at a state prison in Angola, Louisiana. His first possible scheduled review for parole could happen in 127 years at the earliest. Aaliyah Davis's assistance in solving the case was officially acknowledged, and she was transferred to the DC HQ. Thanks to Boston Chief Robert Abraham's support, she was officially allowed to join the Sang Rouge Investigative Task Force. Later, it was reported that her younger brother began to show small signs of recovery from his addiction. Simon Jones was finally freed from his mission to monitor a certain ex-agent and returned to the Boston branch. He was given a brand new computer and put back on data analysis, but never worked another big case. Instead, he spends most of his time at the office doing Sudoku. And so, after 14 long years, the curtain on this gruesome case was finally closed. Lucare still suffers from the aftermath of the plan set into motion by Professor R, aka Helena Doman. She was clearly smart enough to restore the Clarksons' empire on her own, yet she never tried to. The true reason behind her tragic downfall remains shrouded in mystery. A person's life can be greatly affected by the tiniest of anomalies, such as buttoning the wrong shirt button. Just like how this genius, who once inspired great expectations, went on to become infamous as one of the South's most inhuman criminals. And now, after a very long time, life is finally starting to return to Lucare.
He de decir que me he puesto a llorar un poquito, ¿vale? Quiero los postcréditos, por favor, gracias.
I stole this from Professor R's lab.
I figured you would.
I've read through it dozens of times, but it still doesn't make sense to me. I mean, at some point her plan started to collapse, right? Otherwise, I probably would have been killed early on. But here I am, alive and breathing. And the stalker who harassed me for years has been arrested too. Not only that, but now I have a brand new life waiting for me as heir to the Clarkson Empire. Both Lucare and the Clarkson's industries are finally showing signs of recovering. It's just hard for me to believe that this all went according to her plan.
Yes, I understand how you feel. No matter how you look at it, things couldn't possibly have ended up perfectly in accordance with her plan.
How can you be sure of that?
You earned a new life for yourself through the effort you put into it. It definitely wasn't something that Lena gave to you. You made this life possible. You didn't do it all on your own, of course. You were only able to come this far thanks to everyone who supported you along the way. Could anyone really believe that Lena was the one who orchestrated all this? There's no way. I'm positive. All the people you've met thus far, and all the things you've experienced, created the person you are now. Lena's just one of those people and nothing more.
You really think so?
Still, York and I both fell for that message of hers. Maybe her plan really is still moving forward after all.
Stop joking around. I'm seriously concerned about this.
Sorry, Patty.
I going to do with you, Zach?
By the way, did you change your hair color back in order to signify some important decision you made?
Yeah, I guess I did. After losing everything, I finally found my true self. So I've decided to accept everything that comes to me from this point on.
I think that color looks great on you.
Really? Thanks, Zach. I'll never give up. I'm determined to overcome my cursed blood, whatever it takes.
And you will. That's why York chose you to be his assistant, you know. He always knew you had it in you.
Wow, he really thought that highly of me? Suddenly I feel really motivated now. This is crazy. I don't even know what I should get started with first.
Now that's the Patricia Clarkson I know.
Oh, I got it. I want to go and get one of Alexis's chocolate sundaes.
Not a bad idea. They are to die for.
Yeah, they're like the deadly premonition of ice cream. Well, so long, Zach. I'll come visit you next summer. Louisiana summers are just too hot for me to handle.
You're always welcome here. Bye now. Feels like today is going to be another wonderful day. Now, time for some coffee. No matter what the plan is, coffee should always come first. Isn't that right, Emily?
Pues señores, señoras, Deadly Premonition 2 is finishes. Deadly Premonition no es terminado. Quiero llorar. Quiero llorar fuertemente.
Este es mi canal, soy Noemi que te ve, donde podrás encontrar juegos, música y más. Lunes, miércoles y viernes.